Chapter 34-20. The battle for the Yuanfu Prefecture Lord had finally come to an end. Lin Fei had obtained a large number of eternal divine stones with his overwhelming strength. The people behind him could no longer catch up, so they had no choice but to give up. No one had ever seen such a speed of plundering. In the blink of an eye, everything changed so quickly that it was hard to believe that this was real. On the plaza of the Star River Prefecture, figures appeared one after another. However, everyone's faces were listless. Many of them had arrogant expressions on their faces as if they had experienced something. The moment they came out, they left the plaza in the blink of an eye. It was truly too embarrassing for them to stay. The number of people in the plaza started to decrease. However, there was still a portion of people waiting for one person. That person was Lin Fei, a dark horse that exceeded everyone's expectations. He had obtained first place with unbelievable strength. What a dazzling result! Another figure appeared from the door. Following this person's appearance, an uproar broke out in the plaza. It's Lin Fei! Lin Fei is out! A new aristocrat! As soon as Lin Fei came out, he was immediately locked onto by countless gazes. There were all sorts of negative emotions, but he pretended not to see them. Not too enthusiastic, Lin Fei said. Many people curled their lips when they heard this. You really know how to talk, snatching food from the mouth of a tiger. Who would be in a good mood to welcome you? It would be good enough if they didn't come to kill you. Daoist Lin, please come with us. The sect master wants to see you. Before the outsiders arrived, someone had already arrived. It was a trusted aide of the Star River Prefecture Lord. He was also very polite to Lin Fei. A new aristocrat would have a bright future. All right. Lin Fei knew how powerful that person was, so there was no harm in meeting him. As long as that person admitted that he was the prefecture lord, the true prefecture lord, even if it was a rundown prefecture, he would still have the status of a noble. Just like that, Lin Fei left the plaza with the other party. Star River Prefecture, City Lord Mansion. The battle sect master lived in the City Lord Mansion. A short 100 years passed in the blink of an eye. When Lin Fei walked into the City Lord's mansion, a powerful divine will immediately scan him from head to toe. The movement was very subtle, and unless one was extremely strong, they would not be able to detect it. Lin Fei easily sensed it, as if he really didn't know. It should be that sect leader Zhang Kuang. Only that guy has such means. Lin Fei thought to himself, I guess he wants to see where I come from. Lin Fei had no secrets that could be exposed. Sir, Lin Fei has arrived. This confidant brought Lin Fei to the entrance of a courtyard. He did not enter, but stopped to report until a figure came out. Young man, you're not bad. The person who came to welcome Lin Fei was none other than the Star River Prefecture's Star River Prefecture Master. Lin Fei pretended to be flattered. Mannerhead, how come it's you? The Star River Prefecture Master smiled. Why can't it be me? You're now the new Prefecture Master, and we'll be colleagues from now on. Can't we get to know each other first? Lin Fei said awkwardly, actually, I'm not ready yet. Ha ha ha, it's fine. You'll understand after some time. The Star River Prefecture Master personally led the way. Come, the sect master wants to see you. You're the most outstanding person in this batch, and not everyone is qualified to meet the sect master. You're really lucky. Lin Fei did not have a good impression of these crafty old foxes. If he really believed them, he would definitely suffer a huge loss. Along the way, Lin Fei pretended to be restrained, listening more and talking less. The changes on the Star River Prefecture Master's face were all seen by him. Sect Master, we're here. A figure was fishing by a lake in the City Lord's mansion. The Star River Prefecture Master seemed to be very familiar with him, and he called out before he even reached the lake. "You are Lin Fei." The fishing silhouette didn't turn around, but a voice rang out in Lin Fei's mind like a bolt from the blue. It was filled with boundless majesty. This voice was incredibly powerful. Lin Fei knew that it would not be easy for him to meet the wild battle religious master. Thus, he had made preparations in the dark. Junior Lin Fei greets Sir Religious Master. Lin Fei paused for a breath of 2 breaths before regaining his senses. He cupped his hands towards that figure. The Star River Prefecture Master stood by the side. He thought, his reaction is really fast. Not everyone can withstand the voice of the religious master. This brat is quite capable for him to become the top ranker. His techniques are amazing too. You can defeat Life-Seizing Scholar and the 9 great geniuses. You are not bad. The ultimate cosmos god has left behind quite a lot of things for you. The voice of the wild battle religious master was faint. The strength displayed by Lin Fei might seem strange, but in the eyes of the wild battle religious master, it was normal. It was definitely obtained by the ultimate cosmos god in the past, and there was nothing strange about it. Religious master, these are indeed left behind by my teacher. I am slightly slower in entering the realm, and have only grasped a small part of it. Lin Fei replied. Since the other party thought so, Lin Fei would not be foolish enough to say anything else. It was not easy to find a scapegoat. The wild battle religious master was relatively satisfied with Lin Fei's performance. Do you know what you will face when you become the prefecture master of the Yuanfu? This was something Lin Fei was not clear about. The reunification of the Yuanfu will definitely attract many people to act. I will do my best to protect the Yuanfu. Lin Fei muttered. Since you are clear about it, that is for the best. I hope that you can be like your teacher and protect the Yuanfu well. If there is anything you don't understand, you can discuss it with Star River. The wild battle religious master waved his hand, causing a talisman to fly over. Drip your blood on it, and you will be the prefecture master of the Yuanfu from now on. Lin Fei did not hesitate. He dripped his blood on the talisman. At that moment, it felt as if something was extracted from his body. 2 words appeared on the talisman, Lin Fei. Now, you are the prefecture master. This is bestowed to you by the religious church. A treasure came before Lin Fei. This is the Cosmos Treasure, Eternal God's Shield. It can form a powerful defense that can only be broken by several Cosmos gods. Another weapon came before him. This religious master sees that you are walking on the path of body refinement. The Eternal God's Shield will protect your life, and this is the Eternal Gloves that can amplify your strength by 3 levels. Giving out 2 Cosmos treasures at the same time was a huge move. No matter which one it was of excellent quality. Lin Fei was wild with excitement. He thanked the religious master. I will definitely protect the Yuanfu for the religious church, and there will never be any chaos. Alright, you can leave now. Lin Fei thanked the religious master again before leaving the lakeside. You have to help look after this Lin Fei. The wild battle religious master said. Chapter 34-21. The new Yuanfu prefecture head was a dark horse. It was unknown how many people were stunned by this news. After Mad Religion Master met with Lin Fei, he quickly accepted his fate. That Lin Fei would be the new prefecture head, and he would be taking over in a few days. Some were happy, and some were furious. Lin Fei returned to the Li Clan Martial Dojo. Li Hu and Heaven's Limit Dojo Master came to congratulate him. The happiest one was none other than Heaven's Limit Dojo Master. What he failed to do was accomplished by his junior brother. As such, he was genuinely happy. Lin Fei took the initiative to bring up the idea of recruiting them. In a few days, I will be taking over as the prefecture head. I lack a helper by my side, and I wonder if the 2 of you are interested in helping me. In Lin Fei's opinion, it wasn't an easy task for him to grasp the position of prefecture head. This time, he had spoiled the plans of many people. Up until now, Lin Fei's protection had been activated. The appearance of that voice was constantly reminding him that the eternal cosmos wasn't as peaceful as it seemed. If he did not give himself more protection, who knew if he would be killed? Heaven's Limit Dojo Master and Li Hu did not hesitate to agree. The former was going to assist his junior brother. Today, the situation was different, and he had no choice but to be careful. As for Li Hu, he was going to follow a noble like Lin Fei. His future would be 10 or 100 times better than opening his own martial dojo. Such an opportunity didn't come by every day. If he did not agree, when would he have to wait? The Eternal Church really has some control methods. Lin Fei took out the command token in his hand. It might not seem special, but at the moment he refined it, a strand of soul energy was taken away. With the help of the system, Lin Fei could feel everything clearly. Precisely because the system had a corresponding technique, he did not hesitate to refine the command token. If he knew that my soul energy is fake, I wonder what expression that religious master would have. I believe it will be interesting. Lin Fei placed the command token by the side and took out a cosmos treasure. No matter how good the treasure is, it is still weak when compared to my offensive techniques. Lin Fei did not have much interest in Cosmos God treasures. They want to control me, so I'll just let them be happy for a bit. If things get out of hand in the future, they'll have plenty to enjoy. From this point of view, the everlasting universe isn't peaceful. Lin Fei knew very well that if he were to reveal any sort of expression in front of the Berserk sect leader, he would definitely be captured and he would never be able to leave the City Lord's mansion again. I guess the Star River Mansion Master will secretly monitor me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. When I go to the Yuan Fu, it's hard to say who will be the one to deal with who. The young owner of the God of Fortune came to the Li family dojo. This shocked Li Hu quite a bit. That was a famous person, and he actually took the initiative to pay a visit. When Lin Fei came out, that person was sitting and drinking tea. Young. He was very young. Lin Fei thought that the other party was impersonating him. Congratulations, Governor Lin. You've made a name for yourself. When Lin Fei saw the person from the God of Fortune, the other party stood up and cupped his hands with a smile. I'm one of the heirs of the God of Fortune, Ning Jin. Lin Fei had heard about the God of Fortune before. The God of Fortune had many women, so he had many children. Anyone with potential would be appointed as the owner of the God of Fortune. Ning Jin was one of them. Ning Jin was very interested in this fellow who had placed a huge bet on the God of Fortune. Daoist Ning, you're too polite. Lin Fei returned the greeting. I'm just a so-so. Ha ha ha, Governor Lin, don't be so humble. You're the first person who dares to place such a huge bet on yourself. I admire Governor Lin's confidence. Lin Fei laughed along. Both parties sat down again. Governor Lin, here's your 2 trillion power of faith. I've prepared it for you. Ning Jin took out a storage ring. All the power of faith is inside. Lin Fei could tell that Ning Jin was trying to rope him in. Then I won't hold back. 2 trillion power of faith. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood. This was his source of confidence. Even with the eternal sacred lands backing, who wouldn't want to accumulate more power of faith? Ning Jin's willingness to offer himself improved Lin Fei's impression of him. At the very least, he wasn't the kind of person who didn't know how to work. He could communicate with him. This is what Governor Lin deserves. Ning Jin didn't mind giving away 2 trillion power of faith at all. A person like this was worth recruiting. Following that, they naturally chatted casually with one another. This Ning Jin was very good with words, sounding like he was trying to probe Lin Fei. Lin Fei replied unhurriedly, "That's right. Oh, I heard that the Yuan Fu has been a bit chaotic lately. This is a small token of my appreciation. I believe Governor Lin will need it." Ning Jin left behind a document before leaving. Lin Fei didn't read it and thanked Ning Jin for the favor. After Ning Jin left, the master of Empyrean Skytop Tavern came in. This Tower Lord Ning Jin is really courteous. He came personally to deliver the power of faith. I think he's taken a liking to junior brother. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. Bah, what do you mean taken a liking to him? The owner of the Empyrean Pole Dojo also realized that his words were incorrect. He changed his words and said, "The reason why the God of Fortune restaurant is able to become a special power is because they have recruited a large number of experts and even some people with potential. That is why the God of Fortune restaurant is able to maintain its standing at the peak." Lin Fei smiled. It's not bad to be taken in by Fortune Tower. Ning Jin is someone worth working with. Maybe we can work together in the future. Work together. The master of Empyrean Skytop Tavern didn't understand. How could the master know that Lin Fei wanted to trade Eternal God Stone? Lin Fei took the report and flipped through it. If he hadn't read it, he wouldn't have known. But the moment he read it, he was badly shocked. All of it was related to the restructuring of Yuan Fu. "I've only left for a short time." It turned out that the document contained a lot of information. Many mysterious factions had invaded the continent and supported some factions in the dark. As a result, the situation in the Yuan Fu was very bad. They really know how to choose the time. Lin Fei didn't know what to say. "I need to return to the Yuan Fu as soon as possible and smoothly become the prefecture lord." After obtaining the 200 trillion power of faith, Lin Fei soon received the appointment letter. It had the imprint of the Battle Maniac sect master. No one could fake it. It's time to leave. After the appointment letter arrived, Lin Fei declined the Star River Prefecture Lord's escort and decided to go to the Yuan Fu first. After offending so many people in the Eternal Sacred Land, Lin Fei didn't believe that they would swallow it. They would definitely ambush him along the way. With one less person, he didn't have to worry about exposing his identity. Let's go. After leaving the Star River Prefecture, Lin Fei used greater teleportation and disappeared with the Empyrean Pole Master and Li Hu. They run so fast. After he left, a voice rang out, and then also disappeared. Lin Fei didn't dare to fly. He used greater teleportation and teleported out of the Star River Prefecture's territory. I wonder what those people's expressions will be like. No one would have guessed that Lin Fei would use such a method. As soon as he left the Star River Prefecture, Lin Fei didn't dare to relax. A saber light slashed at him without any warning. No one knew where it came from, because when they saw it, the saber light was already on them. Chapter 34-22. The blade light slashed over. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu turned pale from fright. What kind of strength was required to attack from such a distance? It would be weird if their expressions did not change. At the moment when the blade light was about to slash down, a layer of defense appeared around Lin Fei. But in front of this blade light, this layer of defense immediately shattered. At the moment when it shattered, a second layer of defense appeared. It continued shattering, and yet another layer of defense appeared. This blade light destroyed a total of 17 defenses. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu were so frightened that their bodies began trembling. Being experts, being so close to death was something they would never forget in their entire lives. Time after time, they were about to escape from the edge of death. That blade light seemed to appear right in front of them, stimulating their mental state time after time. Only after a total of 17 times did the power of the blade light dissipate. Junior disciple brother, who did you offend? This must be an experienced cosmos god acting. That blade contained enough energy to kill me dozens of times. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master wiped off his sweat. This is too horrifying. Li Hu nodded. I feel that I am about to die. Lin Fei was startled too. Those shameless fellows dared to act. Not good, it's coming again. In the world, another 3-blade lights slashed over. The power was exactly the same as before, and it seemed like they would not stop until they were killed. Damn it, do you really think I'm easy to bully? Lin Fei snorted. He immediately exchanged for a technique. The blade lights came with great momentum. Just as they got close, the void appeared, and the blade lights were diverted away. The 3-blade lights had practically disappeared without a trace. That big character in the dark, I have too many trump cards on me. If you want to deal against me, you can't just rely on this. Lin Fei shouted out. He was not surprised that he was targeted. No matter how many you have, this seat will still kill you. The blade lights were like clouds. They came slashing over, illuminating the entire world. Lin Fei was someone who had experienced it before. He did not care about such power. The only thing he did not know was who was the one dealing against him. The blade lights came blasting over. Some of them penetrated through the void, though the majority of the force still slashed over, forcing Lin Fei to activate his defenses. This consumption rate is too fast. I have to retaliate. Lin Fei had to be careful against such a super expert. Since you want to kill me, I'll teach you a lesson. Lin Fei sneered, great curse, poison. This time, he had used up a lot of his prestige. Lin Fei didn't care. A muffled groan suddenly rang out. Someone was poisoned. The poison came from the system. Awesome! I forgot to mention, I've also learned the invincible Great Curse. Lin Fei could feel the hatred coming from that person. If one poison isn't enough, I'll give you another powerful one. Lin Fei laughed. Curse, weaken. Unknowingly, the other party was afflicted with the weakness debuff again. My goodness, his body is so strong. When the attack landed on the opponent's body, the amount of prestige the opponent received was more than any curse. In order to make the other party unhappy, Lin Fei didn't care about prestige anymore. Since you dared to deal with me, I'll curse you until there's not a single part of you left unscathed, leaving you with a deep impression. With 2 curses, no matter who it was, they would definitely feel good. Indeed, those blade lights no longer appeared. The world seemed to have regained its calmness. Go! Lin Fei once again executed the great teleportation technique. He kept teleporting along the way. This time, it was different from the previous time. With a detailed route, there was no need to be so troublesome. And in a piece of space, a figure was in a sorry state. He fell down and smashed through a mountain range, leaving behind a sinkhole. Despicable fellow, how could this curse technique be so huge? This person had the appearance of a middle-aged man, but in reality, he was a monster that had lived for an unknown period. But at this moment, his face was filled with shock and fury. Thinking about how an ultra-strong expert like him had suffered such a huge loss in the hands of the other party, he did not dare believe this was real. That brat is truly wicked. Such a formidable curse technique shouldn't have been left behind by that ultimate cosmos god old thing. The middle-aged man was poisoned, causing his aura to weaken. At the same time, he could not exert any strength at all. If not for his powerful strength, a single poison would have killed him. Hurry up and leave. Being poisoned and weakened, this ultra-strong expert had to leave this place even if his killing intent was great. He had many enemies. Along the way, it seemed that Lin Fei had opened up a path with the curse technique. Everything became peaceful. He spent a few years. Lin Fei barged into a piece of elemental destruction energy. At this moment, he did not need to rely on any energy and could easily withstand the invasion of the elemental destruction energy. After entering the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei took out the command token. It automatically guided him along the path. That time when he was weak, he had come here before and coincidentally met a city. After that, he never met another city. One could see that the elemental destruction energy covered a huge area, and he would easily go to the wrong place if he was not careful. The elemental destruction energy lives up to its name. Empyrean Pole Dojo Master said. Ordinary fleshy bodies can't resist against it. Li Hu added, according to hearsay, the prefecture master can control the elemental destruction energy to form a protective barrier. It is even an incisive offensive technique. I'm not sure about this. I'll know when I reach the Yuanfu city. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. 3 months after traversing through the elemental destruction energy, Lin Fei finally saw a faintly discernible prefecture city. It was surrounded by the elemental destruction energy, and it was a very special existence. The prefecture city did not look very big. It was covered in a layer of elemental destruction energy. However, he could clearly see the situation inside. There were people walking around everywhere, especially on the city walls. If he was not wrong, they were definitely here to welcome him. Following the command token, he arrived outside the prefecture city. The layers of elemental destruction energy receded like a receding tide. A door appeared. Under the command token, the elemental destruction energy seemed to be blocked. No matter what, it was unable to approach. Welcome, Prefecture Master. The people on the city walls greeted in unison. Lin Fei brought Empyrean Pole Dojo Master Li Hu and flew through the door. The comfortable aura made one feel refreshed. The people on the city walls were all welcoming him. Lin Fei swept his gaze across the crowd. There were many people here, but no matter how he looked at them, they didn't seem to have much power. It seems like Ning Jin's information was correct. There are indeed many people here to laugh at me. Ning Jin's information didn't only mention the situation of the continents, but it also mentioned the situation of the Yuanfu's prefecture city. Overall, the situation wasn't good. For example, the few important figures weren't here. It's not easy for that Dan Yu to sit in this position. He probably relied on an iron fist to suppress it. Lin Fei calmly glanced at them. Someone lead the way. Lin Fei said indifferently. Chapter 34-23. Yuanfu welcomed a new master. As Lin Fei entered the Yuanfu that stood amidst the primordial annihilation energy, everyone started to watch. The appearance of this super dark horse was out of everyone's expectations. It was a slap to the faces of countless people. Slap, slap. Countless people were dumbfounded when they saw the new master of Yuanfu. He's too young. Yuanfu, the governor's manor. Yuanfu was the most dazzling city in the city. Looking down from above, one could see the entirety of Yuanfu. Governor, this is the heart of Yuanfu. Once you refine it, you'll have complete control over the city. Lin Fei stood in the middle of the main hall, and the person behind him introduced him. The person standing next to him was the previous chief steward of Yuanfu, Guanfeng. He didn't look young at all. Lin Fei walked up, took out the token, and embedded it inside the city. The process was short, and an enormous amount of perception power enveloped the entirety of Yuanfu. Interesting. Guanfeng lowered his head. In fact, even he was surprised by the manor lord's attitude. He couldn't figure out the governor's temperament for now, but he was certain that young governors weren't easy to serve. Oh right, tell me about Yuanfu. Lin Fei started asking questions after refining the city. Guanfeng was naturally a competent steward. He didn't hide anything he knew, and his knowledge was very detailed as well. He was able to recount everything he knew without missing a beat. After understanding the situation, he gained a new understanding of the Yuan Fu. Alright, don't disturb me if there's nothing important for the next couple of days. Lin Fei dismissed Guan Feng after he was done listening to Guan Feng. Senior brother, I need your help to learn more about Yuan Fu. Lin Fei didn't really believe Guan Feng's words. It wasn't easy for a governor to truly control a Yuan Fu. He had to do it himself, and it wasn't something that could be solved just by listening. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo had no objections. Leave it to me. I'm the best at gathering information. Lin Fei moved to Yuan Fu. For the forces within the Yuan Fu, this was not good news. The only thing worth celebrating was that this Lin Fei did not come from a powerful background, which gave many people hope. Yuan Fu, in a mansion. At this time, within the secret room, formations appeared one after another. They were bright and multicolored, completely separating space. Lin Fei is the disciple of that *T stirring stick. There's actually nothing to be concerned about. There were a total of 4 people sitting in the secret chamber. The 4 of them were shrouded in black mist. Even if someone was here, they would not be able to recognize the 4 of them. Tsk tisk tisk, one of them laughed sinisterly. That's right. If that brat Lin Fei is obedient, then let him sit there happily. If he isn't, then he can stay in the prefecture city and never come out. I think we need to take this seriously. It's not easy to become the disciple of a *T stirring stick. Moreover, he defeated the life-seizing scholar and the 9 geniuses in the eternal sacred land. If we underestimate him, it'll be our downfall. You're really scared. He's just a brat. Look at how scared you are. How embarrassing. The 4 people who were lost were talking one after another. There was only one meaning in their words, to target Lin Fei and turn him into a puppet governor. Half a year passed in the blink of an eye after Lin Fei's arrival at Yuan Fu. Lin Fei had lived in seclusion for the past half a year. He had basically ignored the affairs of the Yuan Fu, which had shocked many. When the previous Danyu had arrived, he'd fought fiercely with the Yuan Fu's forces. Blood had flowed like a river. A new ruler brought with him a new set of officials. Even now, it was still fresh in everyone's minds. However, Lin Fei's situation had completely exceeded everyone's expectations. Had Lin Fei chosen to be a carefree governor because he knew he was no match for the other geniuses? Another half a year passed. Then another half a year passed. There was basically no trace of Lin Fei. It was as if he didn't exist. If Lin Fei hadn't been in the city, everyone would have thought that there was no governor in the city. Junior brother, this is the information we've gathered. The master of the Empyrean Zenith Embassy entered the study. Over the past year, he and Li Hu had spent almost all of their time gathering information. Lin Fei sat in the study, his entire being exuding a lazy aura. That's pretty fast. It's only been a year. The Heavens Pole Dojo chuckled, 1 year is considered long. Junior brother is smart to know about the governor. If I didn't investigate, I wouldn't have known about the situation in the Yuan Fu. The battles here are too intense. Lin Fei asked, let's hear it. Ever since he came to the Yuan Fu, he wasn't anxious at all. As long as the mainland hadn't been merged, he wouldn't be too worried. As for the people in the dark, they were probably overjoyed. There are a total of 4 forces in the Yuan Fu that can go against Junior brother. They're all top-notch forces in the eternal universe. Back then, Danyu relied on the forces behind him to suppress these 4 forces and control the Yuan Fu. The Heavens Pole Dojo's master continued, the first force is the Mu clan, the second is the Nanyang clan, the third is the Ji clan, and the fourth is the Lufeng clan. These 4 forces are all top-notch clans. At the same time, they control the 4 armies of the Yuan Fu. Lin Fei was listening attentively. The forces from the 4 top-notch clans. If nothing unexpected happens, they should have divided the four armies. Lin Fei did not need to think to know what was going on. Junior brother is right. The four armies of the Yuan Fu are the four great sacred armies. They are the White Tiger Army, Azure Dragon Army, Black Tortoise Army, and Vermilion Bird Army. These four armies can fight against cosmos gods. Li Hu added, when Dan Yu was around, the four armies would listen to him. Now, they only listen to the four great clans. Outsiders can forget about ordering them around. On the day that the governor came, the four clans didn't come. They are deliberately not giving the governor any face. Lin Fei did not care about the four armies, and neither did he care about the four clans. After collecting 200 trillion faith energy from the God of Wealth Pavilion, Lin Fei was filled with confidence. Furthermore, he had the Eternal God Stone and obtained a backdoor. For top-notch clans. Truly interesting. Lin Fei chuckled, no wonder they are so confident. None of the top-notch clans in the Eternal Cosmos were simple. For them to be able to survive until now, they were acknowledged by the Eternal Church. One could easily imagine how influential they were. Junior brother, how should we deal with this matter? Should we call them over and have a big fight? The Heavens Pole Dojo Master was eager to give it a try, deal with them. Either we beat them until they are convinced, or we kill them until they are afraid. Lin Fei chuckled, this matter isn't urgent. Don't they control the four armies? Then let's spread the news that I want them to hand over the commanding authority of the four armies within 3 days. Chapter 34-24. When Lin Fei let someone spread the news. The entire Yuan Fu was in an uproar. That young dark horse Lin Fei finally could not endure it any longer and wanted to act. Those were four great clans, and behind them were the apex clans of the Eternal Cosmos. A single word from them would cause many people to suffer. The previous residence master Dan Yu had struggled for a long time before barely controlling the Yuan Fu. Everyone even remembered that the fierce peak cosmos god in the past had taken a long time to do so. When Lin Fei released the news, everyone was not optimistic about this matter. Using peaceful measures before resorting to force. Would it be effective? It was completely impossible. Everyone was waiting to see Lin Fei make a fool of himself. They wanted to see Lin Fei being humiliated and becoming obedient in the end. Within the luxurious residence of the Yuan Fu. Within the secret room, the four of them sat together once again. They sipped their tea peacefully and talked cheerfully, completely treating this matter as if it was nothing serious. It seems that brat Lin Fei can't hold on any longer. Mu Tiandi shook his head. He said with disdain, youngsters are so impatient. It has just been a year, and he can't even sit still anymore. Mu Tiandi was the person in charge of the Mu clan. Right, the person in charge. The Mu clan here was not the headquarters. Instead, it was a stronghold of the Mu clan, a branch power. Mu Tiandi was the person in charge. The true Mu clan was an apex clan, a true colossus. Even cosmos gods could not gain any advantage over them. That's true. Who is Lin Fei? He is just a lucky fellow. He wants us to hand over the legion. What a joke. Ji Wufeng sneered, wait until he knows that his orders are useless. Only then will he understand that it isn't that easy to be a residence master. 3 days later, his expression will definitely be ugly. Nanyang Hu laughed, that year, Dan Yu had to give up his authority. Who is that Lin Fei to dare to fight with us? Drink your tea, drink your tea. Flowing Wind Qing Yang poured tea for the three of them. Our main point is the fusion of the Yuan Fu continent. Many people are paying attention to it now, and we have to handle it well lest we fail to reap any benefits. Hearing this, the other three immediately changed the topic. They completely disregarded Lin Fei's words. In the Yuan Fu, without the consent of the four families, even the Fu master could not do anything he wanted. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. The leaders of the four families all said that they were sick and did not come, or that they had gone to the Yuan Fu continent to check on the situation. In short, no one came. No one was surprised by this scene. How could a lone manor head fight against the influence of 4 clans? For a moment, Lin Fei seemed to have become a big joke. Look, the Yuan Fu is really not easy to control. The influence of the 4 families is so big, even if it's just a branch, hee. In the city lord's mansion, Lin Fei laughed. While others thought that he would be angry, Lin Fei was drinking tea leisurely. It seems like I don't have much influence as the manor head. The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo and Li Hu did not know whether to laugh or cry. You don't have much influence in the first place, okay? The 4 clans are backed by 4 top-notch clans. They have been around since the Eternal Church existed. Who would dare to offend such a top-notch force? That's good. I can take a good look at the situation in the Yuan Fu. Yi Xian said while tasting his tea. Junior brother, none of them came, and they are not willing to hand over the 4 legions. Who should we attack first? The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo asked. Li Hu also pricked up his ears. Dealing with people from 4 top-notch families was truly an exciting and thrilling matter. Let's start with the Ji family. Lin Fei put down his cup. Because I don't like the Ji family. Since when can chickens, ducks, cats, and dogs dominate an area? The master of the Empyrean Skyline Dojo and Li Hu wanted to vomit blood. Did the Ji family deserve to be punished? Outside the city lord's mansion. Many scouts were watching the city lord's mansion. What they needed to do every day was to keep an eye on the city lord's mansion. However, in the past year, the city lord's mansion had been quiet. Ever since Mansion Master Lin Fei arrived, he had not left the mansion at all. As a result, these scouts were lazy. Nothing could be more relaxing than this. Is there something wrong with Mansion Master Lin Fei's head? He has no one. How dare he challenge our master? I wonder who gave him the guts. He must be an idiot. Did he really think his words would work? Now, there's no need for his face to exist anymore. The spies chatted among themselves to kill time. At this moment, a young figure appeared at the entrance of the city lord's mansion. No one knew when he had arrived. After standing at the entrance for a while, he walked into the mansion. Who is that? I think he is. Let me think. Oh yeah, he seems to be the deadly scholar. No way. When Lin Fei was about to go out, the guard brought a message. Mansion Master, someone wants to see you. He says he's an old friend. Lin Fei was surprised. An old friend was here to see him. He subconsciously released his divine sense and immediately recognized the person. It's the deadly scholar. Interesting. Lin Fei did not expect this person to come looking for him. Could it be that he was here to spar with him? Bring him to the main hall. Lin Fei was prepared to meet this life-stealing scholar and see what he was up to. If they were to fight, he would definitely be able to fulfill his wish. A while later, the deadly scholar walked into the main hall. Should I call you Governor Lin or Lin Fei? The life-stealing scholar was the same as before. His sword will was domineering, rampaging through the heavens and earth. His sword will was extremely sharp. He was really blunt. It was only natural for an expert who cultivated the way of the sword to be blunt. Lin Fei did not get angry. Instead, he smiled. You can call me whatever you like. The deadly scholar was similarly expressionless. I've heard that you are going to spar with the 4 clans. I'm used to being bored, and I wish to work under you. I wonder if you have the guts to take me in. The deadly scholar was very interested in this person who obtained the first rank. Lin Fei was startled. This was an expert who could fight against cosmos gods, yet he took the initiative to help him. That was truly unexpected. No problem. Lin Fei's thoughts moved quickly. He had just checked on his prestige, and this deadly scholar did not show any special emotions towards him. Such a person was not something he needed to worry about. You came at the right time. Lin Fei chuckled. The 4 clans of the Yuan Fu did not treat my words as anything. Hence, I'm prepared to go and deal with the Ji clan. Are you interested in doing it together? Let's exercise our bodies. The deadly scholar was slightly taken aback by how Lin Fei agreed without hesitation. Was Lin Fei not going to test him first? Was he not worried that Lin Fei had other motives? Before he recovered from his shock, Lin Fei raised another invitation. Chapter 34-25. Let's fight the Ji family together. The life-stealing scholar was extremely agitated. Just the 3 of us. They left the city lord's mansion. The life-stealing scholar could not help but ask Lin Fei. Why did it seem like he was the weakest on his side? What was the meaning of fighting the Ji family together? They might even end up getting killed by the Ji family. Of course. Lin Fei said. We're all elites. Don't we have the confidence to fight the Ji family? Elites? The life-stealing scholar was speechless. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei seemed to have a screw loose in the head. However, the more he thought about it, the more excited he felt. He had come to the right place. The life-stealing scholar really wanted to see how Lin Fei would deal with the Ji family. Prefecture Lord, Lin Fei is out. 3 of them came out together. They seemed to be heading to the Ji family. Ever since Lin Fei came out, the scouts followed him. Lin Fei had not come out for a long time. If not for the new prefecture lord, who would have known that he was the prefecture lord? He was a complete stranger. Fight the Ji family together. When the scouts heard this, they did not know whether to laugh or cry. Ji family. Even if you were given 100 guts, it would be difficult. The Ji family now controlled the Vermilion Bird army. Who would dare to go against them? Now that they heard that someone was going to the Ji family, they were impressed by the prefecture lord's guts. It would be fine if he gathered 4 armies, but there were only 3 of them. It was a joke no matter how they looked at it. On this point, everyone had the same thought. If they wanted to deal with the Ji family, they might as well go home and sleep. After Lin Fei left the city lord's mansion, the news spread to the 4 families immediately. For example, the Ji family. In Yuan Fu, nothing could be hidden from the 4 families. There were almost no secrets in Yuan Fu. At least, that was the case in their eyes. The Ji family occupied a huge position in Yuan Fu. And the Vermilion Bird army was in the Ji family's territory. They were like a flood of ferocious beasts, and everyone had to be careful. Sir, I just received news that Lin Fei is going to cause trouble in our Ji family. An elder ran in from outside. Ji Wufeng was tasting tea, which was one of his hobbies. It's just a mere Lin Fei. Why are you so nervous? Ji Wufeng said with a smile, not just anyone can deal with our Ji family. Just watch. Lin Fei will definitely leave in a sorry state. Back then, Danyu suffered a great loss at our hands. Lin Fei will suffer the same fate. Then, should we block them outside? Ji Wufeng looked at his subordinate like he was looking at an idiot. Are you stupid? He's the chief, and the Eternal Church recognizes him. Do you want him to hate us? Now that he's here, of course we have to welcome him warmly. Then we'll show him the power of the Ji family and make him a good chief. I understand. Lin Fei soon arrived at Ji family. The Ji family's front was huge and majestic. The Empyrean Pole Dojo's master arrived at the entrance. The prefecture lord has arrived. Isn't your G clan going to come out and welcome him? His voice was loud and clear, echoing over the G family. At the same time, many forces in Yuanfu had noticed the G family. The clash had really happened. Lin Fei actually had the guts to cause trouble in the G family. He was extraordinarily bold. No one believed that Lin Fei could deal with the G family. Leading the way was destined to be in vain. When the time came, he would be utterly humiliated. It would be impossible for him to establish his authority in the future. The G family's front door slowly opened. A group of people came out. So it's the chief of the G family. Your presence really brings light to our humble dwelling. A white-haired old man came out with a group of people to welcome him. Sir happened to be cultivating in seclusion, so he couldn't come to greet you. Please forgive him. Lin Fei said lightly, it's all right. Cultivating in seclusion is a good thing. People always have a goal to strive for. After the white-haired old man introduced himself, he warmly invited Lin Fei into the Ji family. This scene fell into the eyes of the others, and they couldn't see anything different. The spies outside all knew that it wasn't that easy to enter the Ji family. Countless people had suffered at the hands of the Ji family, and in the end, they could only swallow their anger. They couldn't afford to offend anyone. Prefecture Chief. The result would be the same even if they entered. Lin Fei and the other two walked into the Ji family. After the introduction, Lin Fei also learned about the background of the person who came. He was the great elder of the Ji family, Ji Yulai. When Ji Wufeng wasn't around, he was in charge of the affairs of the Ji family. As for the scenery of the Ji family, Lin Fei wasn't too interested. I heard that the Vermilion Bird Army is very powerful. I want to take a look. Lin Fei's trip here was to deal a blow to the Ji family. As for how to deal a blow, he had to adapt to the situation. The Ji family was a top-tier force. If Lin Fei went against them head-on, he wouldn't have a good ending. Fortunately, this wasn't the headquarters of the Ji family, so there was nothing for Lin Fei to worry about. No matter how powerful an expert was, it was just a small matter. Prefecture Chief, you want to see the Vermilion Bird Army? No problem, I'll bring you over now. Ji Yulai didn't reject Lin Fei's request. The Vermilion Bird Army is at the training field. I'll bring you over now. From this point of view, it really didn't seem like the Ji family wasn't giving Lin Fei any face. The training field of the Ji family was very big. The training field was sealed off from all directions by a large formation. It was impossible for outsiders to see the situation inside the formation. Thus, the Vermilion Bird Army had always been very mysterious. Other than the Ji family, no one knew the overall strength of the Vermilion Bird Army. The great elder of the Ji family was so warm and courteous. Lin Fei laughed in his heart. Was he preparing to slap his face? The more warm and courteous the great elder was, the weirder it was. He didn't believe that the Ji family didn't know about it. As long as one wasn't a fool, everyone knew why Lin Fei came to the Ji family. But now that the Ji family was so warm and courteous, it was impossible for there to be no problems. Lin Fei really wanted to see the methods of the Ji family. They mustn't disappoint him, otherwise, it would be too boring. On the way to the training field, there were many formations set up. Under Ji Yulai's lead, they spent a lot of time before they reached the training field. Because they usually need to cultivate and don't want to be disturbed, they set up formations. No one will be able to spy on the movements of the Vermilion Bird Army. Ji Yulai opened the last formation and said. The last formation was opened. Their field of vision suddenly opened up. A large training field appeared. It was more like an independent space and was protected by layers of formations. It was indeed difficult for outsiders to understand what was going on here. A powerful aura merged into one, and a powerful aura soared into the sky. The aura of a battlefield surged over. The moment the formation was opened, a vermilion bird army appeared on the training field. They were the elites of the elites. They were fully armored and their faces were covered by masks. But at this moment, their auras were connected and they became one. Prefecture Chief. Chapter 34-26. There were more than 10,000 people in the Vermilion Bird Legion, and every one of them was an elite amongst the elites. Any one of them could easily suppress a dozen experts of the same realm without any pressure. At this moment, more than 10,000 members of the Vermilion Bird Legion shouted out in unison. Their aura linked together, forming a huge entity. Hong hong hong. The entire training ground reverberated with loud noises. Lin Fei walked in and immediately felt a terrifying impact. This power was not any weaker than a cosmos god. The void started collapsing. A huge force came tearing down. Ji Yulai had a calm expression as if he did not see it. He thought, "My prefecture master, how is this greeting gift?" It was intentional. The Ji clan did not treat Lin Fei as a prefecture master as anything. Since Lin Fei was coming, the Ji clan naturally wanted to let the other party experience the methods of the Ji clan. That year when Dan Yu came here, he was obedient and did not dare to say anything. The void collapsed. Following that, space collapsed. The might of the Vermilion Bird Legion was so terrifying. This time, they met Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a step forward. The shockwave clashed against his body and disappeared without a trace. Not bad, indeed the Vermilion Bird Legion. Lin Fei laughed, "I really like this gift. At the very least, you guys are much stronger than what I imagined." This step of Lin Fei easily resolved the problem. The aura of the Vermilion Bird Legion was linked together, forming a single entity. Governor Lin said it well. The 4 great legions of the Yuan Fu are all famous. It is because of their existence that the outsiders are unable to spy on the eternal cosmos. Ji Yulai said seriously, "Oh right, Prefecture Master, you should not know that the Vermilion Bird Legion has the strongest attack, the Vermilion Bird Raging Flames." Lin Fei shook his head, "I am indeed not sure. It sounds formidable. Why don't you let them meet the Prefecture Master?" Ji Yulai said with good intentions. How could Lin Fei not be able to tell that the Ji family really didn't have any good intentions? First, they showed off their strength the moment they met, and now, they made another move. They really didn't take him seriously. Sure. Lin Fei was elated. "I've never seen the Vermilion Bird Legion's most powerful trump card." Ji Yulai was overjoyed. "You asked for it. Then I'll tell them. Did you see that? This is Prefecture Chief Lin Fei, the new Prefecture Chief of our Yuan Fu. Now, he wants to witness the Vermilion Bird Flames of the Vermilion Bird Legion. Do your best." Ji Yulai said to the Legion. "Understood." Boom boom boom. The void collapsed once more. The life-stealing scholar and the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Master stood nearby. "This is really interesting, the Ji family really knows how to do things." Deadly Bookworm saw everything clearly. "I wonder how this Lin Fei is going to deal with it." The Empyrean Terminus Dojo Master trusted Lin Fei. No matter how strong they aren't the opponent of Junior Disciple Brother. Whatever Vermilion Bird Legion will end up the same. Ha ha ha, then I'm looking forward to it. Life-stealing scholar said. The Vermilion Bird Legion moved in unison. Chirp, with a long chirp, the Vermilion Bird Legion transformed into a huge vermilion bird. This vermilion bird covered the sky and covered the entire space. At the same time, the vermilion bird was engulfed in flames. The scorching heat swept out like a tidal wave. Hua hua hua. Everyone could feel the terrifying scorching aura. Before this scorching aura, they felt as if they were going to be incinerated into nothingness. Ji Yulai activated his defenses. That greeting gift previously isn't bad, but this is the true feast. Life-stealing scholar revealed his fighting spirit. The Vermilion Bird Legion is indeed interesting. A vermilion bird formed by more than 10,000 people is so powerful. Just this move alone can easily kill any expert beneath the Cosmos God realm. Even Cosmos gods can forget about dealing with it. The Empyrean Terminus Dojo master nodded. His expression was solemn. This vermilion bird raging flame is indeed frightening. Even my fleshy body can feel the intense burning pressure. This is the strongest attack against the fleshy body. Chirp! The vermilion bird rushed into the sky. With a flap of its wings, it suddenly charged downwards, turning into a huge lump of flames. Hua hua hua. A sea of flames appeared in front of Lin Fei. And this sea of flames was so frightening that it made one's scalp numb. It's just that when these flames got close to Lin Fei, they could no longer move forward. It was as if they were being obstructed by some energy. Not bad, not bad. What a powerful attack. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He lightly waved his hand, causing the flames to collapse. In the blink of an eye, they disappeared without a trace. Ji Yulai was prepared to watch Lin Fei make a fool of himself. He was even recording it down in the dark. By then, he would definitely make Lin Fei lose all his face, let alone being a prefecture master. This fellow has such a mysterious technique. I can't see how he uses his energy. It is as if he appeared out of thin air. Ji Yulai was inwardly startled. It was completely out of his imagination that the other party could dissolve the vermilion bird raging flames so easily. Life-stealing scholar was also surprised. What technique did this fellow cultivate? When he executed his technique, there aren't any energy fluctuations at all. He had always been curious about Lin Fei. How did the other party cultivate such a technique? At this moment, he could not discern anything from Shuang at such a close distance. That was out of the expectations of life-stealing scholar. The stronger you are, the more I can dig out your secrets. How exciting is this? Life-stealing scholar was eager to give it a try. The vermilion bird raging flame continued to attack. Wave after wave of raging flame attacked continuously. However, it was unable to break through Lin Fei's layer of defense. The vermilion bird army is indeed strong. Just nice, I have a technique up my sleeves. Let's see if you can break it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Ji Yulai did not stop Lin Fei. The vermilion bird army was in the hands of the Ji family. No one could take it away. If Lin Fei had a strong backing, the Ji family might have to give him face. But who was Lin Fei? He was someone without any backing. If he wanted to take the vermilion bird army, he could only dream about it in his next life. This technique is called the Heaven and Earth Great Shift. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and laughed happily. He reached out his hand and ignored the raging flames of the vermilion bird army. A black vortex appeared in his palm. The moment the vortex appeared, it was like a bottomless black hole. In an instant, it enveloped the huge body of the vermilion bird. Then, an unbelievable scene appeared. The members of the vermilion bird army were sucked into the black vortex in his palm. They did not even have the ability to struggle. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, the members were sucked into the vortex one by one. In less than a moment, the vermilion bird army had disappeared without a trace. The huge training field became empty in an instant. Chapter 34-27. Ji Yulai was completely unnatural. The vermilion bird army had disappeared. That was over 10,000 elites among elites. How did they all disappear right in front of his eyes? Most importantly, there were no spatial fluctuations on the drill ground, so everyone would be surprised if the Vermilion Bird Legion had disappeared just like that. Human. How would I know? Lin Fei said, my heaven and earth great shift can only teleport people out. I believe they will be back soon. We'll be back soon. Ji Yulai was about to vomit blood. What kind of words were those? I'm asking you to bring them back. That's the Vermilion Bird Legion we're talking about. Both the life-stealing scholar and the Empyrean Terminus Dojo's owner laughed. What a delightful thing to do. The Vermilion Bird Army was very powerful, but looking at the current situation, they still dared to call themselves powerful. Elder Ji, Mansion Master's words are very clear. They are the elites of the elites. There is nothing to worry about. They will come back sooner or later. Skypole Dojo Master said with a smile. The life-stealing scholar laughed as well. At this moment, Ji Yulai could not bring himself to laugh. Everything was fine, but the Vermilion Bird Core was gone. How was he going to explain it to them? Moreover, it was right under his nose. If he had known earlier, he would not have brought Lin Fei in. He had failed miserably in such an easy task. Lin Fei's face darkened. What? Did I do something wrong? Ji Yulai didn't dare to say anything. After all, the other party was the Manor Lord. Since that person of yours isn't here, there's no point. I'll come again next time. Lin Fei shook his head and prepared to leave. It's over. No matter how stupid Ji Yulai was, he still understood. Lin Fei was definitely here for the Vermilion Bird Legion. Now that the Vermilion Bird Army was gone, the Ji family had lost a lot of face. The Ji family had patted their chest and guaranteed that no one could take the Vermilion Bird Army away. Wait, Governor Lin. How could Ji Yulai allow Lin Fei to leave? This concerned the Vermilion Bird Corps. I want to leave. You want to stop me? Lin Fei's eyes were fierce. Do you want me to beat you to death? Ji Yulai's hair stood on end from the stare. To stop or not to stop was indeed a problem. Governor Lin, you misunderstood. It's rare for you to come to Ji family. No matter what, you have to stay in Ji family for a while. That person from Ji family will come out soon. Ji Yu couldn't stop Lin Fei, so he could only bring up Ji Wufeng. I'm not interested today. Let's talk another day. Lin Fei shook his head. Let's go. Lin Fei swaggered off. Ji Yu did not know whether to stop him or not. His head was about to explode. Why did he have to encounter such a thing? We have to inform the Lord immediately. Ji Yulai hurriedly went to report. Ji Wufeng did not appear. In fact, he had been observing. But now, when he heard that the Vermilion Bird Corps had been destroyed by Lin Fei, he felt terrible. That was the Vermilion Bird Corps. Just as Lin Fei was about to reach the entrance, a group of people crowded around a person. Governor Lin, since you're already here, why leave so early? Ji Wufeng laughed with a warm and friendly look. Sit down, have some tea, and have a chat. Ji Wufeng had really underestimated Lin Fei. He had such a method to get rid of the Vermilion Bird Corps. No matter what, he couldn't let Lin Fei leave the Ji family. At the very least, he had to wait until the Vermilion Bird Corps returned. It was a great power of the Ji family in Yuanfu. Losing it was like cutting off a right-hand man. I'm not free. Lin Fei could not be bothered and walked forward. Ji Wufeng's face turned ugly. This was too disrespectful. He was the person in charge of the Ji family, and everyone was polite to him. How did he meet such a prefecture master? Governor Lin, you can't leave. Ji Wufeng had originally planned to talk nicely, but when Lin Fei did not give him face, he did not plan to be polite anymore. You want to stop me? Lin Fei stopped and said calmly, "Your Ji family is quite bold. I'm the prefecture master. If you provoke me, I'm afraid something will happen to your Ji family." "You dare?" A person beside Ji Wufing jumped out. The Heaven's Pole Dojo master turned into an afterimage, and the person was sent flying on the spot. "How dare you disrespect the prefecture master, all of you deserve to die," the Heaven's Pole Dojo master said coolly. Ji Wufing's face turned even uglier. "Lord Ji, I think you should wait for the Vermilion Bird Core to return," the life-stealing scholar said with a smile. He was very satisfied with Lin Fei's drastic move. Ji Wufing's face darkened. He did not know what to say. After all, the other party was the prefecture master. If he really forced him to stay, it would definitely affect the Ji family. "Governor Lin, it's a misunderstanding. Since the prefecture master has something to do, you can come again in the future. I won't ask you to stay." It was not easy for Ji Wufing to say such words. Of course, of course." Lin Fei smiled and walked out of the Ji family, leaving behind the ugly smiles on the faces of the Ji family. "Ha ha ha, how refreshing," the Heaven's Pole Dojo master said with a smile. Just now, their expressions were so good to look at. Lin Fei originally wanted to make them look good, but after seeing the Vermilion Bird Core, he changed his mind. He might as well get rid of them. It would save him a lot of trouble. "They probably hate me to death now," Lin Fei said with a smile. "Without the Vermilion Bird Core, they are going to vomit blood." "Prefecture master, what kind of move was that? Could it be that it was really transferred?" the life-stealing scholar asked curiously. Lin Fei laughed. "Of course it was. However, the other three families will definitely not let me see the core. They are afraid that I will get rid of them." After seeing the strength of the Vermilion Bird Core, Lin Fei was indeed a little tempted. He did not need it, but to protect the future Yuanfu continent, it was very necessary. He must get all 4 core. Not going to the other 3 families. Lin Fei shook his head. "There is no point in going. I am already very satisfied with getting the Vermilion Bird Core. Isn't it very interesting to keep them?" Lin Fei and the other 2 left the Ji family and quickly returned to the city lord's manor. The news of the Ji family spread like wildfire. These were naturally the spies that had been secretly arranged. Only they would release the news and invisibly attack the other party. They had done it to perfection. When the news spread, everyone was in an uproar. Just like that, the Vermilion Bird Core of the Ji family was gone. This was too unbelievable. The Ji family had set up a large number of formations that prevented outsiders from entering. However, in front of Lin Fei, it was taken away just like that. That must be Lin Fei's methods. In an instant, everyone was shocked. This Governor Lin was really different from the rest. The Ji clan had really lost face, and they had lost a knife, and a sharp knife at that. At the same time, the other 3 families also received the news. When they heard that the Vermilion Bird Core was gone, they all felt uneasy. Fortunately, they did not come to their territory. If not, the core would be gone. That would be a big joke. Everyone realized that Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. He had gotten rid of the Vermilion Bird Core without anyone knowing. What if he used it to deal with them? Chapter 34-28. Lin Fei, the new prefecture lord, had given everyone quite a pleasant surprise. The Ji family had become a huge joke. They had tried to establish their dominance, but in the end, they had been tricked by Lin Fei. It was so embarrassing that the disciples of the Ji family didn't dare to go out anymore. No matter where they went, they would be laughed at. Even though they didn't dare to show it on the surface, their gazes made everyone uncomfortable, and they couldn't do anything about it. Aggrieved, truly aggrieved. The other 3 clans didn't dare to take the Ji family lightly anymore. They had thought that they could give Prefecture Lord Lin Fei a show of strength, but it turned out like this. Now, no one dared to look down on them anymore. They were even worried that Lin Fei would visit them. Being a prefecture lord really has its advantages. On a dark and windy night, Lin Fei quietly left the city lord's manor. Ever since the Ji family suffered a huge loss, the number of spies outside the city lord's manor had increased. They were constantly watching, and some were even secretly guarding. In a certain location in the Yuanfu city, Lin Fei's silhouette appeared out of thin air. Not far away from him, there was a residence. Nanyang clan, I'm here. Lin Fei's figure disappeared and he walked away. Taking the Vermilion Bird army from the Ji family was a huge blow to them. This was just the beginning for Lin Fei. In Yuanfu, all the top clans had to be obedient. His status as the prefecture lord was recognized by the sect leader and the Eternal Church. Even the top clans didn't dare to go against him. The Nanyang clan was huge. Lin Fei walked around and looked around. Everywhere he looked was luxurious, not inferior to the Ji family. White Tiger Army, hee hee. The four armies were all in the manors of the top clans. Lin Fei easily found the White Tiger Army. It was also in an independent space. The inside and outside of it were like a dragon's pool and tiger's den. However, all of this was meaningless to him. Collect. The White Tiger Army also had tens of thousands of people. They were all collected without any resistance. Lin Fei threw out another skill, causing everyone in the independent space to fall into a deep sleep. Let's call it a day. Lin Fei left the Nanyang family and immediately headed to the next family, the Mu family. Just like the Nanyang family, he took away the Azure Dragon army without anyone noticing. The last one was the Xuanwu core of the Lu Feng clan. At this point, the four legions had all fallen into Lin Fei's hands. I believe that tomorrow will be very interesting. Lin Fei floated away. Without the four major legions, let's see what else you can do. At least I'll let you know how powerful I am. With the support of prestige and the support of a large amount of prestige, Lin Fei would be everyone's nightmare. Nanyang clan. Nanyang Hua had been in a bad mood recently. No matter how much he thought about it, he hadn't expected that Lin Fei would have the ability to take away the Vermilion Bird Corps' tens of thousands of elites. Even now, no one had found any traces of the Vermilion Bird Corps. It was as if they had vanished into thin air. Nanyang Hua had never been able to find a good way to deal with Lin Fei. This Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. Thinking it over, Nanyang Hua did not come up with a good solution. The two words manor head gave him a lot of pressure. Kill. Definitely not possible. Nanyang Hua decided to take things slowly. Sooner or later, he would have a chance to deal with Lin Fei. Lord, something big has happened. His trusted aide ran in with a pale face. Lord, our White Tiger Corps has disappeared. Nanyang Hua thought that he had heard wrongly. How could the White Tiger Corps disappear? Lord, the White Tiger Corps has disappeared, the trusted aide said again. This time, Nanyang Hua was furious. He slapped the trusted aide away. Nonsense. This is the Nanyang clan. How could the White Tiger Corps disappear? The trusted aide said with an aggrieved expression, Lord, they really disappeared. Nanyang Hua did not believe it, but a few elders came together. Lord, something has happened. Our White Tiger Corps has disappeared. Nanyang Hua's face turned gloomy. This is impossible. He immediately went to the independent space. At this moment, the space no longer had its usual aura. The White Tiger Corps had really disappeared. Bastard, who did this? My White Tiger Corps. Nanyang Hua's hands and feet turned cold. How many people could quietly move the White Tiger Corps and avoid the Nanyang clan's array formation? While Nanyanghuo was enraged, the same thing happened to the Lufeng clan and the Mu clan. They were at a loss and furious. They simply could not imagine that a 10,000-strong army would disappear just like that. This was a slap to their faces, and it was a resounding slap. They had to investigate immediately to find out who was the daring one who did this. No matter how they investigated, the three clans did not find anything. Very soon, they found out about the disappearance of the other clan's army. It's Lin Fei. They immediately thought of a person. In the Ji clan's secret chamber, the four big shots gathered together again. This time, they were not as confident as they were the first time. All of them were filled with anger. We have really underestimated Lin Fei. Nanyanghuo said with killing intent. Ji Wufeng was gloating. Previously, it was the Ji clan that was unlucky. Now, the three clans had followed in their footsteps. The army had disappeared mysteriously. It was impossible not to suspect Lin Fei. This matter must have been done by Lin Fei. He is too shameless. Mu Tiandi wanted to kill someone. The army that he had been in charge of had disappeared just like that. How was he going to explain this to the higher-ups? Even if we know that it was done by that brat, there is nothing we can do. Flowing Wind Qingyang said helplessly. He will not admit to it. To be able to make an army disappear without them noticing at all, who else could it be other than Lin Fei? But if it was really Lin Fei, then this method was too terrifying. This was the first time they had taken Lin Fei seriously. Are we supposed to swallow this insult and humiliation? Nanyanghuo was unwilling to accept this. Ji Wufeng said in an annoyed tone. Then go and ask Lin Fei and see if he will admit it or not. We guarded against him, but in the end, he took away the army right under our noses. This time, we have lost. The three fell silent. This time, they had indeed lost. The new prefecture Lord Lin Fei was indeed different. Back then, he had forced Dan Yu to hand over the four great armies. No one expected him to return so quickly. They believed that after this matter, no one in the Yuan Fu would look down on this young prefecture lord anymore. We can only bear with it. Lin Fei only won one round against us. There is nothing special about it. They could only comfort themselves like this. When the three continents of the Yuan Fu merge together, that will be the real confrontation. Moreover, if the four armies really fall into Lin Fei's hands, he will have no manpower. Let's see how he can control them. Mu Tiandi said through gritted teeth. The four armies were basically controlled by the people they had planted in the Yuan Fu. If it really fell into Lin Fei's hands, they would not be able to control them. This was the only thing they could comfort themselves with. Chapter 34-29. City Lord Manor. Lin Fei was in a good mood. The feeling of stealing the elites of 4 legions was truly exhilarating. The only regret was that the 4 factions did not make any moves. It was as if they were suffering in silence. Lin Fei really hoped that they would take the initiative to find trouble with him. At that time, he would teach them a lesson. It was a pity that they did not come. It seems like the Manor Lord's identity is not bad. Lin Fei understood that they were afraid of his identity. After all, it was recognized by the Eternal Church. At the very least, they won't dare to do anything for the time being. Taking away their legions would definitely be enough for them to lick their wounds for a long time. If the 4 factions did not come looking for trouble, Lin Fei could not be bothered with them. Lin Fei easily controlled the 4 legions. He killed all his trusted subordinates. Lin Fei did not care about the losses. As for the expressions of those people when he brought them out in the future, there was nothing to worry about. In the end, he was the one who said it all. Li Hu, the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Lord, and even the life-stealing scholar were in charge of a legion. Lin Fei did not really care about the legions. No matter how strong the legions were, they could not compare to him. After instructing the Empyrean Terminus Dojo Lord and the others, Lin Fei chose to go into seclusion. After being ambushed, he prepared to improve his physique, such as pushing it to the 3rd level. As the news of Lin Fei's seclusion spread, the Yuan Fu spread. Many people were dumbfounded. This Manor Lord really had a personality. When others ascended to power, they wanted to control the city and obtain all the benefits to increase their influence. However, this Manor Lord left everyone puzzled. He was a very different person. To those who had been observing the Manor Lord's actions, this Manor Lord was too different. He was completely different from Dan Yu in the past. Dan Yu had massacred the moment he ascended to the position, causing everyone to panic. This Manor Lord made them feel somewhat uncomfortable. Didn't they say that a new ruler brings his own subordinates? Could it be that we have encountered a fake Manor Lord? Lin Fei's seclusion lasted for 100 years. Everything else was left to the Empyrean Mansion Master to handle. He could focus on improving his fleshly body. In 100 years, with the support of a large amount of prestige, his physical body, which had reached the limit of the 2nd level, successfully broke through to the 3rd level, and then to the 4th level. Breaking through 2 levels in a row consumed a lot of Lin Fei's time and energy. He had almost no free time. After breaking through 2 levels, Lin Fei chose to come out of seclusion. The peak of the 4th level is really domineering. Lin Fei's appearance didn't change much, but his aura became more powerful. At the same time, his aura became more ferocious, like a flood or a ferocious beast. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and tore apart the void, reaching the end of the space. Origin Annihilation surged over, but it could not get close to Lin Fei. It was blocked by a thick layer of energy. With a thought, the primordial annihilation power quickly crumbled. The area it covered grew larger and larger as it continued to crumble. This was the power of level 4 extreme physique. Domineering, truly domineering. Lin Fei was very satisfied. The outside world should be very interesting after 100 years. Just as Lin Fei was about to come out of seclusion, he stopped. Wait, I've used up more than 100 trillion power of faith in the past 100 years. I have to replenish it no matter what. Breaking through 2 levels of the limit of his physical body had consumed a terrifying amount of faith power. Lin Fei didn't feel bad about it. He knew a place where he could farm eternal divine stones. That place would provide him with a steady stream of prestige. Let's go. A door opened, and Lin Fei walked in. At the same time, his body kept changing. Finally, his aura was completely different, and he became a completely different person. Whoosh! After a long teleportation, Lin Fei plunged into a familiar place. Ha ha ha, the system is so awesome. Lin Fei stood in the eternal sacred land again. The aura flowing around him couldn't be more familiar. Where else could it be other than the eternal sacred land? The Eternal Church would never have expected me to enter such a well-hidden sacred land so easily. Crack! Before Lin Fei could gloat, a giant bolt of lightning came crashing down. Lin Fei reacted quickly enough, but he was still hit by the residual power of the lightning. His limbs were numb. Crack, crack, crack. Bolts of heavenly lightning crashed down, and lightning flashed everywhere. Damn, I didn't know there was such a killer move. He thought there wouldn't be any danger, but Lin Fei realized that the eternal sacred land wasn't as easy as he thought. It seemed to repel all foreign life forms. Yes, foreign life forms. Last time, it must have been set up so that the power didn't come out to attack him. Heh, this is interesting. Lin Fei kept moving. The world was filled with lightning, each one stronger than the one before. Fortunately, his body had broken through to the 4th level, so he was able to hold his own. If it were before, he would have suffered greatly from the first strike. Boom! 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 Lin Fei ran for a long distance, but the lightning still locked onto him. I can't run anymore. This place is creepy. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and waved a hand, creating a barrier around himself. Unity of heaven and earth. This was a special technique. It took a lot of energy to activate. Once the technique was activated, Lin Fei felt like he'd melded into the eternal sacred land. He could even feel the fury of the world around him. It's done. The lightning in the sky disappeared. It seems that the lightning here is a killer move. Anything that could be solved with a skill was easy to deal with. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The Eternal Church isn't guarding this place. They must have a lot of confidence in themselves. Then I won't hold back. Fire. Heaven and earth merged into one, and a raging inferno swept out, forming a sea of fire. Last time, Lin Fei hadn't dared go all out. Who knew if he'd been targeted? This time, however, Lin Fei didn't hesitate and attacked with all his might. Screams of agony rang out as eternal stones appeared one after another. As soon as the God's stone appeared, it was immediately taken away. It was unbelievably fast. The system space was awesome. Take. The stones were taken away one by one. Lin Fei was delighted. It felt good to be in someone else's backyard. More and more eternal stones appeared. Lin Fei didn't have to worry about being discovered. He could only use the stones to his advantage. No one else could avoid trouble. 10,000, 100,000, a million. With the help of the skill, Lin Fei collected more and more eternal stones. It was a wonderful feeling. The world seems to be getting angrier. Lin Fei frowned as he activated unity of heaven and earth. Am I stealing food from a tiger's mouth? Despite his confusion, Lin Fei didn't stop collecting. After this time, next time. Chapter 34:30. The strike had come without warning. It was a true killing blow. After Lin Fei was struck by the sword, he expended a great deal of his reputation to negate the might of the sword. Without saying anything, his figure dissipated, and his true body fled. Thief, how dare you come to the eternal sacred land to spar with the eternal divine stone? It's a shame that I didn't kill you in one strike. I'm not even familiar with your ability to escape. A figure materialized after Lin Fei left. It was an old man in gray robes. His sharp brows were furrowed in confusion. Find out who it is. The old man was full of doubts. The eternal sacred land was a top-secret sacred land of the Vatican. It was inconceivable that someone had infiltrated it. Most intriguing of all was that the man hadn't died after being struck by the sword. The man's background was suspicious. No one in the everlasting universe can steal the eternal divine stone and come out unscathed. The old man suddenly split into 5 and vanished in unison. How unlucky I am. After leaving the eternal sacred land, Lin Fei used a series of skills and circled around the area. He only returned to his residence when he felt that he was safe. Not long after he returned to Yuanfu, Lin Fei frowned and clicked his tongue. My goodness, all 3 of my doppelgangers are dead. Isn't this a little too fast? Lin Fei closed his eyes. Through the system, he watched as the skilled doppelganger was killed in a short amount of time. It was an old man. The Eternal Church really is full of experts. Lin Fei felt that he'd underestimated the Eternal Church. Stealing the eternal divine stone from their lair was exhilarating indeed. The old man in the system lingered for a long time before leaving. It's a good thing I have the system's skills. Otherwise, I'd be in big trouble. If the entire Eternal Church knew about this, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to hold himself back. I thought I was strong enough with my body at the 4th level, but that old man almost destroyed me with a single strike. It seems that my body is still too fragile. This time, Lin Fei felt like a bucket of cold water had been poured on him. Luckily, I managed to get a batch of eternal celestial stones. In another 100 years, my body will definitely break through to the 5th level. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and continued to improve. Seclusion. Lin Fei went into seclusion once more. The Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master and Li Hu arrived outside the secret chamber. It's already been 170 years and the Yuanfu continents are about to merge. Even the people from the 8 prefectures are here to take advantage of the situation. Junior brother, you are truly able to keep your cool. It had been 170 years since Lin Fei went into seclusion. With the fusion of the Yuanfu Grand Continents, all sorts of characters would appear. In addition to the 100+ years that passed, Lin Fei, the Manor Lord, seemed to have vanished into thin air. Currently, in the Yuanfu, no one paid much attention to Lin Fei, the Manor Lord. Instead, the influence of the 4 great clans rapidly expanded. When the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master thought of them, he gritted his teeth in anger. We still have to ask the Palace Master to step in. Li Hu smiled bitterly. We still have to ask the Palace Master to step in. Li Hu smiled bitterly. The special envoy from the Holy See is still here. The Palace Master has no choice but to come out of seclusion. The two patted the door of the secret chamber. This was what Lin Fei had said when he went in. A moment later, the door of the secret chamber opened, and a figure walked out. When this figure came out, the void around the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master and Li Hu began to collapse. Ripples of energy spread out, causing the two to change their expressions. Junior brother, your physical body has actually become so strong. Lin Fei's body emitted a valiant aura. Waves of aura collided with the void, causing it to collapse. Sigh, don't mention it. It's been almost 200 years, and I still haven't reached the 5th level. Lin Fei shook his head with a puzzled expression. The Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master rolled his eyes. The 5th level was truly infuriating. Lin Fei was indeed puzzled. His progress in the 5th level was too slow. Even now, he had only made 1/3 of it. This really infuriated him. Such a bottomless pit cultivation technique wasn't something a human could cultivate. That cheat master of his was being chased by enemies in the past, so it was understandable that he had enemies everywhere. Resources. What's the matter that's worth you two coming together? Lin Fei changed the topic. The previous topic was too shocking. Just look at the expression of the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master. The special envoy from the Holy See is here. In a secluded courtyard of the city lord's residence. Unnatural was leisurely drinking tea. Lord Special Envoy, this Palace Master Lin Fei doesn't seem like much. He can't even compare to Dan Yu back then. I went out to investigate. In the current Yuan Embassy, everyone only knows that the 4 families don't recognize the Palace Master. The confidant standing behind Unnatural reported in a low voice. He is indeed different from Dan Yu. Unnatural drank a mouthful of tea. That year when Dan Yu ascended, he started a massacre. A new emperor brings a new group of ministers. I really can't imagine what Lin Fei is thinking. I've heard that he has been in closed-door cultivation. He should be cultivating a peak cultivation technique. But this cultivation technique consumes a huge amount of resources. That year, he became a peak cosmos god and reached the peak, but it isn't so easy for his disciples. Everyone is guarding against him since they don't wish for a second peak cosmos god to appear. That's why I said that there is something wrong with that Lin Fei's brain. He is still single-minded in his research. Being someone from the headquarters of the Eternal Church, Unnatural wasn't interested in the people below him. No matter how influential they were outside, they would always be weaker than him. Special Envoy, Sir Palace Master is here. The voice of the Empyrean Terminus Embassy Master came from outside the courtyard. He is quite an interesting person. Unnatural drank another mouthful of tea. The confidant behind him regained his expressionless look. He stood there coldly. Come in. The door was gently pushed open, revealing a young figure. It was none other than Lin Fei. Hearing that special envoy is here, I came immediately. I hope that special envoy won't be angry. Lin Fei came in with a smile. The valiant aura on his body had disappeared without a trace. The moment he entered, Lin Fei sized up this special envoy. He wasn't old, yet he emitted a unique dangerous aura. An expert who hid his strength. Governor Lin must be joking. Fei Tianqing chuckled. Come, let's have some tea. Lin Fei sat down. Unnatural took the initiative to pour a cup of tea for Lin Fei. Governor Lin, you are much younger than I imagined. Many people over at the Eternal Church are dumbfounded. You are a huge dark horse. Even though he was just a prefecture master, many people were eyeing him. But the result was truly shocking. Many people were disappointed. I am a person with good luck. Lin Fei chuckled. Luck? Unnatural really had to hand it to Lin Fei. Your luck is way too good. After chatting for a while, Unnatural also felt that he couldn't see through Lin Fei. But at the very least, this kid hasn't been roped in by anyone yet. Chapter 34-31. A special envoy from the Eternal Church arrived. Lin Fei was actually quite surprised. It was said that special envoys had quite an impressive background. The Yuan Fu was an incompetent prefecture, and it was unimaginable for a special envoy to come. The Yuan Fu Grand Continents are about to fuse together. At the moment of fusion, Cosmos Divine Energy would appear. I need Manor Lord Lin to help me collect the Cosmos Divine Energy. If anyone dares to snatch it away, kill them all without mercy. Lin Fei was enlightened. It was actually because of this matter. Sir Special Envoy, there is no need for you to come personally for such a small matter. Just find someone to inform me. Lin Fei said, as long as it is within my capabilities, I will definitely not let them have their way. Unnatural laughed. Governor Lin, I like what you said. Oh right, I heard that those 4 clans are not cooperating with you. Do you need me to help you talk to them? Is he trying to rope me in? Lin Fei tactfully rejected. Sir, there is no need for this. If those 4 clans are honest, I will give them face. If not, I will capture all of them. Ha ha ha. The special envoy left after saying that he had something important to do. Before leaving, he left behind a treasure specially for collecting universe god energy. This special envoy is really interesting. Lin Fei temporarily could not see through the purpose of this special envoy. This was not important to him. Universe god energy is most likely used to advance to the universe god realm. Lin Fei flipped through the treasure. This was a special box specially used to store it. He was originally planning to break through to the 5th level of the limitless fleshy body, but it seemed that he would be busy now. He called the Heavens Pole Dojo Master over to understand what had happened in the past 100 years. Most of them were from those 4 clans. They worked together, expanded their influence, and supported other superpowers in the 5 great continents. In a short period of time, they had flourished and were not ostentatious. Oh right, there are people from the other 8 great prefectures who have infiltrated the 5 great continents. They are most likely here to snatch universe god energy, said the Heavens Pole Dojo Master. It can't be. The Eternal Church doesn't care. Who knows? Anyway, the Eternal Church seems to have let go of the little things. The Empyrean Pole Dojo Master sneered. Junior brother, this task is not easy. It's fine. The Yuan Fu continent is about to merge. Only then will he be the real manor head. We can slowly play around. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. In Yuan Fu City. The news of the envoy's arrival was not a secret. The leaders of the four great families sat together once again. Ever since they had lost their army the last time, they had been sulking for a very long time. Even though they knew that it was Lin Fei who had done it, there was nothing they could do but swallow their anger. After learning that Lin Fei had gone into seclusion, they had frantically expanded their strength and influence in the 5 continents. They had only recovered in the past few years. I heard that the special envoy is here. Mu Tiandi was well informed. I also know that it's unnatural, the guy who hides a dagger behind his smile. Oh, it's him. Then we have to be careful. None of the people from the headquarters are easy to deal with. They're all greedy bastards. Ji Wufeng sneered. I'm curious what he said. We don't need to worry about anything. Flowing Wind Qin Yang said disdainfully. The Yuan Fu continent is about to merge. Although it won't be as glorious as it was in the past, it won't be that bad. The key is how we get more benefits from the Yuan Fu continent. Nanyang Hua nodded. We have top forces behind us. Lin Fei wouldn't dare to do anything to us even if he had 100 guts. He can do his thing, and we can do ours. Isn't that great? Ha ha ha. The 4 of them laughed. This was a good situation. At least, they had been living comfortably for the past 200 years, provided that they didn't think about the disappearance of the army. After Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he made an announcement. He summoned the 4 great families to discuss important matters. In the Yuan Fu continent, these 4 families were the ones with real influence. As for the remaining family forces, they were actually puppet-like existences used for small fights. This time, Lin Fei summoned the leaders of the 4 great families to discuss important matters. This was really beyond everyone's expectations. At the same time, to everyone's surprise, the leaders of the 4 great families all came. They didn't stand Lin Fei up like they had the last time. The 4 of you look good. It seems that you've been living well while I wasn't around. I'm relieved. In the palace, people were singing and dancing. The 4 big shots sat on either side of the horizontal table. Lin Fei sat high up in his seat, invisibly distancing himself from them. It's all thanks to Governor Lin's presence in the Yuan Fu continent that we're in such a good mood. Mu Tiandi said seriously. The other 3 were more or less the same, opening their mouths to say anything. They were all old things, wily old foxes. With Governor Lin around, we don't have to worry. I believe that under Governor Lin's leadership, our Yuan Fu continent will get better and better. We might even surpass the other great prefectures. After hearing this, Lin Fei found it funny. These fellows are really thick-skinned. They probably hate me to death. Otherwise, they wouldn't be gnashing their teeth at me when they've already become prefecture masters. That's what you guys think too. Actually, I think so too. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei laughed. I'm liking people like you guys more and more. Liking my ass. The 4 of them cursed Lin Fei in their hearts. Lin Fei casually chatted for a while before saying with a smile, Lord Special Envoy has been here. I believe all of you know that the Special Envoy has given us a mission, and that is to collect Universe God energy. I've already told the Special Envoy that the 4 of you are all elites, and your troops are strong. This time, you will be the main force in collecting Universe God energy. If anyone dares to snatch it during this period of time, kill them all. Ji Wufeng blinked. Mu Tiandi, Nanyang Fire, Flowing Wind, they didn't know about this at all. They knew about the Universe God energy. Now that the envoy asked them to collect it, it was really thought-provoking. Lin Fei's face darkened. Why? Are you guys unwilling? The 4 of them wanted to say, who's willing? This is a thankless task. Lin Fei took out the box from before. This is the box. You guys have to fill it up. I believe the four of you won't disappoint this prefecture master. As long as you guys do well, this prefecture master will reward you with a huge gift. For example, an army. Using an army as a reward. The four big shots' faces changed. They cursed in their hearts. Shameless, too shameless. How is it? Are you happy? Lin Fei smiled. Speaking of which, this prefecture master's luck is not bad. When I went out, I picked up quite a few people from the army. After gathering them together, I formed an army. Of course, you guys can choose not to accept the mission. However, this prefecture master's temper isn't good. If one day, I take things too hard and kill my way to your doorstep, that wouldn't be good. His cold gaze swept over them. A threat. A direct threat. Chapter 34-32. The four big shots left the city lord's mansion helplessly, cursing Lin Fei countless times in their hearts. He was killing people with a borrowed knife. Lin Fei was not interested in what they thought. Anyway, he just wanted them to contribute. If they did not contribute, he did not mind making a fuss. So what if they were top families? In Yuanfu, they had to abide by their own rules. No matter how powerful the top families were, they probably would not dare to ask the special envoy. Lin Fei was not worried at all that they would ask the special envoy. This was a mission from the Vatican, and no one dared to say anything. In the blink of an eye, a year had passed since the meeting with the envoy. During this time, Lin Fei went to the Sacred Body Mountain. In just 200 or 300 years, the Sacred Body Mountain had become a holy land for body practitioners, and a famous force in the continent. Lin Fei did not pay attention to the Sacred Body Mountain. This area had already become a forbidden area. Just the killer skills set up outside were not something that could be broken through, especially after Lin Fei strengthened them. At this time, it was not an exaggeration to say that the Sacred Body Mountain was a dangerous place. Lin Fei wondered if he should spread the news to others. In the future, he would spend most of his time in Yuanfu, and during this period, he would use more time to break through the physical level, so he had no time to pay attention to this side. After all, once the 5 continents merged, the Yuanfu continent would reappear, and he would be responsible for many things. Although Lin Fei wanted to be a hands-off boss, the situation told him that he could not. He really had to take responsibility for the affairs of the Yuanfu continent. Lin Fei returned to Yuanfu. It would still take 2 or 3 years for the 5 continents to merge. Now that the spiritual energy of heaven and earth in the 5 continents was connected, the 5 continents had undergone great changes, and they could be said to be changing with each passing day. On the 5 continents, many people had extended their claws to the 5 continents. The appearance of every new continent meant that there would be some rare good things that were worth fighting for. The appearance of the Yuanfu continent was relatively rare. If it had not been destroyed back then, it would not have been merged again. When it was merged, good things were born between heaven and earth, and many people were envious. Although Lin Fei didn't covet it, he was quite unhappy that his territory's things were taken away. If even the Eternal Church's envoy was here, it was easy to imagine what would happen. The 5 continents had yet to merge. A VIP had come to Yuanfu, which was out of Lin Fei's expectations. This person was none other than the Celestial River Prefecture Master of the neighboring prefecture. His arrival truly surprised Lin Fei. Star River Prefecture Master, what brings you here? Lin Fei personally went out to welcome him. The Star River Prefecture Master did not bring many people with him. Apart from his entourage, there were only 3 people. Can't I come if I have nothing to do? You are a mansion master after all. Star River Mansion Master laughed. If you don't like it, then I'll leave immediately. Lin Fei smiled and said, please come in. Lin Fei did not believe that this palace lord would visit him out of the goodness of his heart. He must have some ulterior motive. Ever since he became the prefecture master, he had never seen another prefecture master visit him as a guest. Anyone with a brain could understand what was going on. He was being ostracized. Lin Fei did not mind being ostracized. It was better if they didn't come. They would regret it when the time came. It was impossible for the Star River Prefecture Master to come without an ulterior motive. Lin Fei wanted to see what this person's motive was. Serve tea and entertain the guest. After the Star River Prefecture Master sat down, they chatted while sipping tea. For example, he congratulated Lin Fei for secretly beating up the 4 top-notch clans and establishing a reputation for himself. More than 100 years had passed, but there was no news of the 4 legions, except that they were still alive. This was not something that just anyone could do. Lin Fei laughed. I heard that the 5 continents of Yuanfu are going to merge. Star River Prefecture Master put down his cup and said. Yeah, I'm getting a headache. Lin Fei said seriously. Ha ha ha. Star River Prefecture Master laughed. In his heart, he thought, you want a backer but don't have one. Once the 5 continents of Yuanfu are merged, your place will soon be divided up. As a prefecture master, Star River Prefecture Master knew a lot, far more than Lin Fei could compare. The appearance of a big prefecture will definitely cause a lot of trouble. Star River Prefecture Master laughed. Do you want me to arrange some people to help you? It will save you a lot of trouble. At this time, Star River Prefecture Master said with a kind look. Lin Fei did not believe that this guy would be so kind. He probably hated Lin Fei a lot. As a big dark horse, he had hurt many people. Forget it. I'm too busy myself. Don't mention being a manager. Lin Fei shook his head with a bitter smile. The Star River Prefecture Master said regretfully, that's truly a pity. Right, the reason I came here this time is to discuss something with Prefecture Master Lin. After all, we're neighbors, so we should take care of each other. Don't you agree? Lin Fei nodded. That's reasonable. We are neighbors. We should visit each other more often. If there's anything, just say it. As long as it's not a big deal, I will agree. Is he finally going to say what he wants? Lin Fei was very curious. What was the purpose of this prefecture master coming here personally? Star River Prefecture Master pointed to the 3 young men. Stand up and greet Governor Lin. The 3 young men looked very dignified. Although they tried to hide their arrogance, it could still be seen. They are the 3 geniuses of my prefecture. The 5 continents are going to merge soon. I want them to see the unity of heaven and earth in the 5 continents and get a taste of the heaven-opening chi. Star River Prefecture Master said with a smile. The unity of heaven and earth was equivalent to opening the sky. During this period, many good things would appear, which could increase the strength of many people. Lin Fei really admired Star River Prefecture Master's thick skin. He even came here personally for such a matter. So it's this. It's just a small matter. Lin Fei agreed immediately. There might be dangers when the 5 continents fuse. I can't guarantee that. It's fine. It's fine. After Star River Prefecture Master got a satisfactory answer, he left with his people. This made Lin Fei puzzled. Since when did Star River Prefecture Master become so bored? It seemed like he had something to say. What a strange guy. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. He couldn't figure it out. Wait. After taking a few steps back, Lin Fei subconsciously stopped. Just now, a faintly discernible tyrannical aura disappeared. In order to avoid detection, he constantly activated a detect skill. This detect skill could detect powerhouses that had infiltrated within a certain radius. Just now, a tyrannical aura had left. It left the detection area. Chapter 34-33. The Star River Prefecture Lord's visit had indeed surprised Lin Fei. No matter how he looked at it, it didn't seem realistic for the Star River Prefecture Lord to visit him for the sake of 3 juniors. Moreover, the stalker was very secretive. If not for Lin Fei's powerful detection skill, he would not have discovered this situation. The Star River Prefecture Lord was being followed. How inconceivable. Did he not know, or did he not know? Lin Fei found this quite interesting. As an overlord of a region, if he was being followed, things would get out of hand. At night, Lin Fei sat in the garden, tasting wine. Suddenly, the space around him fluctuated, and a figure appeared in the garden. "Brother Star River, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Let's have a drink to calm down," Lin Fei said to the newcomer. A cup of wine flew over and floated in front of the newcomer. How can I not drink Governor Lin's wine? The Star River Prefecture Lord's aura wasn't very strong. He could kill him with a casual strike. At this moment, the Star River Prefecture Lord was shocked. He had truly underestimated Lin Fei's means. To be able to predict his arrival in the middle of the night, this person wasn't easy to deal with. The Star River Prefecture Lord picked up the cup and drained it in one gulp. Then, he sat down in front of Lin Fei. "I'm quite curious. How did Governor Lin know that I would come?" The Star River Prefecture Lord looked at Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed heartily. "That's easy. During the day, my brother Guan Xinghe was followed by someone. When I was talking to him, I wanted more, so I thought that you would come at night. Are you satisfied with my reply?" The Star River Prefecture Lord smiled bitterly and gave a thumbs up. As expected of Governor Lin. Governor Lin is truly impressive. Don't you think that I, a Prefecture Lord, feel very aggrieved? Lin Fei laughed. Who would feel comfortable being stared at? With me here, Brother Star River, you don't have to worry. As long as someone sneaks in, my great invincible curse is not to be trifled with. Lin Fei said with a smile, for example, I can curse the guy in the dark to avenge Brother Xinghe. What do you think? The Star River Prefecture Master really admired Lin Fei for not daring to say anything. A youngster was indeed a youngster, always running his mouth. Brother Lin, let's forget about such a small matter. There's really no need for that. Star River Mansion Master shook his head. I'm used to it anyway. Lin Fei slammed the table. You don't believe me. You're just a mere stalker. Once I unleash my curse arts, it will shake the world. We're both manor heads, and if someone dares to stalk you, then someone dares to stalk me as well. This is absolutely unforgivable. I'll help you vent your anger right now. Regardless of who that person was, the fact that he was tailing the Starry River Prefecture Master, and judging from his tone, it seemed like he knew who he was. Yet, not daring to kill him, he chose to feign ignorance instead. That person was definitely not someone he could afford to offend. It would really be a pity if Lin Fei didn't go and harm the other party. Look at my invincible great curse art. Lin Fei shouted and struck a strange imprint into the void. First, close the 5 senses, then weaken, and finally, vomit blood. The Star River Prefecture Master blinked. What kind of curse art is this? Why does it sound so casual? The Star River Prefecture Master had seen curse arts before, but none of them were as casual as Lin Fei. Not a single one of them wasn't very serious, causing him to doubt the authenticity of this curse art. My invincible great curse art was researched by me. Its power is top-notch. With my curse art, I guarantee that the other party will have a good time. At this time, on one of the 5 continents, a figure was hiding in the space, staring at a mansion outside. Suddenly, he coughed up mouthfuls of blood. What's going on? Someone is attacking me through space. This person suddenly vomited blood, one mouthful after another, without stopping. The moment he stood up, he found that he didn't have a trace of strength left in his body. His body felt soft, causing him to be shocked. What the hell? Who did it? Could it be an expert invited by Star River? Weak and vomiting blood continuously assaulted him. This expert was on the verge of collapsing. Before he could digest the scene in front of him, he suddenly discovered that his 5 senses had been sealed. He couldn't see, smell, or feel anything. It was as if he was blind. Even his divine sense was useless. Such a scene left him dumbfounded. Who is it? The Star River Prefecture Master didn't think much of it. That person's strength was unfathomable. Using curse arts to deal with that person through space was undoubtedly a pipe dream. He didn't take it seriously. A few days later, when the Star River Prefecture Master found out that this matter was true, his face turned as ugly as it could be. It really was an invincible curse art. Governor Lin, the reason why I came here today is to help you out. The Star River Prefecture Master said mysteriously. Help me out. Lin Fei felt that this was quite interesting. After all, he was now an aristocrat. I don't understand what you mean. Lin Fei pretended to be confused. The Star River Prefecture Master wasn't very surprised. Actually, it's normal that you don't know. After all, the everlasting universe is different now. He stared at Lin Fei as he spoke. Lin Fei looked confused. Different? I don't feel anything. From these words, Lin Fei seemed to realize that this person knew many secrets. Hee. The Star River Prefecture Master said in a low voice, do you know who's following me? That's the Sect Master's man. Almost all of the Prefecture Masters are being watched. Brother Lin, you're new here, so you don't know. Lin Fei was truly shocked. How is that possible? The Sect Master's man. The Star River Prefecture Master sneered. Nothing is impossible. The everlasting universe is not what it used to be. The Eternal Church has lost its former prestige. Don't be fooled by its pretentious appearance. In fact, it's actually fighting among itself. I'm here today to invite Brother Lin to join our faction. As expected, he was here to recruit him. Lin Fei was truly shocked. Why did it seem like the Star River Prefecture Master was no longer of much use? I'm confused. Could there be large-scale civil strife in the everlasting universe? Lin Fei didn't understand. He would be lying if he said he wasn't shocked that the Star River Prefecture Master was trying to recruit him. The Prefecture Master's life was already so difficult. Civil strife. It's only a matter of time. War will break out sooner or later. The Star River Prefecture Master scoffed. Brother Lin, I have high hopes for you. You're a dark horse at such a young age. If you join our side, you'll become a hegemon in the future. Even reaching the star rank won't be a problem. Following the Eternal Church won't end well for you. Fine, he was starting to get popular. However, Lin Fei was truly speechless at the situation of this empty flatbread. Well, I've received too much news tonight. Can you give me some time to digest? Lin Fei's breathing quickened. I need time to digest. Chapter 34-34. Lin Fei was surprised by the Star River Prefecture Master's intentions. Since when was he so popular? His position as the Prefecture Master was worthy of being roped in. From the Star River Prefecture Master's words, he could tell that the Eternal Church was not as stable as before. The Prefecture Master and the others had the same thought. This game was getting interesting. The Star River Prefecture Master is trying to rope you in. Junior brother has been recognized. The Empyrean Pole Mansion Master smiled. It seems the rumors are true. Without that person in the eternal universe, everyone has become ambitious. Once that person is out of control, it will grow like weeds in the spring breeze. Lin Fei actually knew who his senior brother was talking about. It was the Eternal Church Master who unified the universe. It was said that this Eternal Church Master had not appeared for a long time. During this period, several major events had happened, but this person had never appeared. This nourished many people's ambitions. Isn't that more interesting? Lin Fei chuckled. I am now the Prefecture Master, a lord of a region. I am really looking forward to this wonderful performance. Then what do you plan to do? I am not in a hurry. Lin Fei smiled. I believe that with the first one, there will be a second or even a third. The Star River Prefecture Master came again a few days later. The situation was different this time. Just yesterday, he received news that the person who had been following him was injured. The injury was not light, and he was inexplicably cursed. As the target of the tracking, the Star River Prefecture Master was the biggest suspect. The Star River Prefecture Master did not know whether to laugh or cry. Then, he was secretly shocked by Lin Fei's methods. This curse art was truly godly and inconceivable. The great curse art was actually this powerful. That person was an expert by the sect master's side, yet he was cursed just like that. The Star River Prefecture Master was glad that he had come to the right place. Such a person with such potential must be roped into his circle. Brother Lin, if you join our circle, there will only be benefits for you and no disadvantages at all. The Star River Prefecture Governor regarded Lin Fei as an expert on the same level as him. I can reveal some information to you. For example, the Yuan-Fu continent is about to merge. As long as you join our circle, we can help you solve anything that happens during this period. Lin Fei's words were still the same. This is a big matter. Why don't we talk about it after the Yuan-Fu continent? Sure. The Starry River Prefecture Master left. The Star River Prefecture Master did not want to offend Lin Fei too much. He was also wary of Lin Fei's great invincible curse technique. If Lin Fei used that technique on him, he would be the one to suffer. Even the trusted subordinates of the cult leader could not stop them, let alone himself. The Star River Prefecture Master did not force Lin Fei, nor did he leave behind any unpleasant words. He only said that if Lin Fei needed any help, he could just ask. As a neighbor, he would definitely lend a hand. After what had happened with the Star River Prefecture Master, Lin Fei was very interested in the merging of the Yuan-Fu continent. His words hinted that something would happen during the Yuan-Fu continent's merging. As for who would do it, that was a mystery. Lin Fei was not worried. At worst, he could just capture a group of people. Who knew, he might even be able to earn a large amount of power of faith. With that terrifying expert's help, Lin Fei would not return to the eternal sacred land in the near future, unless his body improved by 2 or 3 levels, such as breaking through to the 6th or 7th level. You're the middleman. In the courtyard. In the back garden, Lin Fei looked at the deadly scholar in surprise. He had thought that the deadly scholar would be the second one to talk to him. You can think of it that way. The life-stealing scholar laughed. Are you surprised? But judging from the look on the prefecture master's face, someone must have come to get in touch with you. Let me think, who would have come to get in touch with you? During this period of time, there hasn't been anyone other than the Star River Prefecture Master. I think there can't be anyone other than him. Lin Fei gave him a thumbs up. You're right. Then guess, did I agree? There was no need to hide such things. If you really thought the deadly scholar was a fool, then you'd be the biggest fool of all. Definitely not. The deadly stealer scholar laughed. I can tell that Mansion Master Lin isn't someone who would submit easily. What I see on Mansion Master Lin is a kind of calmness, nonchalance, and confidence. The system was getting more and more helpful, which also made Lin Fei more indifferent. Of course, the eternal sacred land was great. However, Lin Fei had already locked down the back door of such a place. Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of if he could return unscathed from such a place. Moreover, he had a huge flag that could stop many people. Then do you think I'll be tempted to join their circle? Lin Fei said. I think my current life is pretty good. It's free and easy, cultivating in seclusion when I have nothing to do. It doesn't suit me at all. The deadly scholar could tell that Lin Fei was serious. As the person who came to test and rope in Lin Fei, the deadly scholar knew that this would be the case. Oh yeah, go back and tell those people that from today onwards, as long as they behave themselves in my Yuanfu continent, I won't say anything. But if they exceed the limits of my tolerance, no matter who it is, I won't show mercy. Lin Fei spoke to the life-seizing scholar. The deadly scholar nodded. I'll pass the message to them. Lin Fei had seen everything that the deadly scholar had done in the past 100 years. You've been here for 100 years. If you want to stay, then stay. It's fine as long as you don't like it. Lin Fei said before leaving the back garden. The deadly scholar was a decent talent. Unfortunately, such a person was not destined to be used by him. As expected, the deadly scholar left. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. As top geniuses from other residences, they had only come to work for him on impulse. Now that there were other signs in the eternal universe, it was easy to imagine how ambitious they would be. After the deadly scholar, those who tried to rope him in seemed to have disappeared without a trace. Completely disappeared. Lin Fei was not surprised. The days passed. Other than cultivating his physical body to its limits, Lin Fei also paid attention to the progress of the Yuanfu continent's integration. The 5 continents were already in the process of merging. The borders of the continents had undergone great changes. Apart from that, the heavens and earth were connecting, and the 5 continents were changing. Those who lived within them were the most affected. Many people who were stuck at bottlenecks broke through. One batch broke through today, and another batch broke through tomorrow. This was just the beginning. Suddenly, one day, when the outline of the Yuanfu continent was formed, a unique substance erupted. It was the unique universe god energy. The moment this universe god energy appeared, a battle began. Chapter 34-35. The 5 great continents of Yuanfu were referred to as the Yuan Great Continent. At this moment, the Yuan Great Continent was gradually fusing together into a single entity. The world was fusing into one, and it was rapidly advancing down the path of evolution. Bio Lake. This was a huge lake within the mountain. One could not see the end of it with a single glance. The azure lake water was rippling. The lake water started rising, and a light pillar shot up into the sky. At the moment the light pillar shot up, it released a golden glow. It felt warm and comfortable. Many fish monsters rushed up from the bottom of the lake. They surrounded the light pillar. Abnormalities started happening. After absorbing the golden god light, the fish monsters became bigger. For a moment, many huge fish monsters appeared on the lake. Amidst these fish monsters, there was a huge fish monster with a human head and a fish body. It floated up against the wind and stood on the lake. This place will be mine. Such scenes were happening continuously on the Yuan Great Continent. Following the appearance of Jingguang, more and more geniuses were emerging. Their strength was increasing rapidly, and each was stronger than the previous. Everyone started occupying the spots where the light pillar appeared. The news regarding Cosmos God energy was also spreading rapidly. This was a unique gas that appeared after the world fused together. By absorbing and refining it, one's strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Usually, it was rare to encounter it. When the news of Cosmos God Energy spread, many organizations started rushing towards the spots where Cosmos God Energy appeared. After a round of slaughter, many places were occupied. Many strands of Cosmos God Energy were plundered by others. And the competition for Cosmos God Energy did not stop. Today, a power would come, and tomorrow, another would appear. Yuan Fu. Lin Fei looked at the news that was sent over. People from the 9 great prefectures have started taking action. They have directly occupied 9 places. Reading through the news, Lin Fei saw the annotations on it. He had to admit that the 9 great prefectures were moving fast. The benefits of Cosmos God Energy allowed them to nurture many experts within a short period. Every cultivator who refined Cosmos God Energy would have their potential increased. Currently, none had broken through to the Cosmos God level. If it was with the influence in the past, the 9 great prefectures would definitely not dare to snatch Cosmos God Energy. But now, Lin Fei shook his head, the Cosmos God Energy should not be spurting out from these few places. It isn't the time for everything to erupt yet. I can wait a little longer. A great continent reappeared. The appearance of Universe God Energy was much more than usual. At first, there were only 10 spots. Later, there were 20 to 30 spots. Furthermore, the amount of Universe God Energy in each spot was limited. The competition became extremely intense. All kinds of shady hands appeared in the Yuan continent. Everyone's goal was the same. They were here for the Cosmos God Energy. This was a good time to nurture experts, and they might even be able to produce Cosmos Gods. The church did not take any action. This undoubtedly allowed these people to plunder Universe God Energy with a peace of mind. A year passed in the blink of an eye. Universe God Energy had also reached the blowout stage. Everyone understood that it would be difficult to obtain Universe God Energy after this stage. Yuan Fu finally released a message. Regarding the news that everyone was strictly prohibited from snatching Cosmos God Elemental Energy and handing it over, anyone who disobeyed would be captured and suppressed to a dangerous place to do hard labor. As soon as the news spread, it was unknown how many people were dismissive. Of the 9 great prefectures, 8 of them were influential, powerful, and had deep foundations. They had a wide network of connections. None of the prefectures were easy to deal with. Of which, Yuan Fu was the one that had declined the most. The prefecture masters changed one after another. They did not have any real influence. Regardless of whether it was the ultimate Cosmos God or Danyu, it was all the same. When that Yuan Fu's Lin Fei released the news, it was like a fart to everyone. No one cared about it. Lin Fei, that brat, is truly evil. He actually wants us to capture those people. In the secret room of the Ji clan, the 4 of them sat together with bitter expressions. They had not gotten much Universe God Energy, yet a single sentence from Lin Fei gave them a headache. Truly evil. How should we deal with this matter? Ji Wufeng asked everyone. Ever since they lost the Legion in their hands previously, it was a slap to their faces. As for Lin Fei, even though they knew that it was done by that fellow, they could not do anything. The reputation of the prefecture master had truly suppressed them. But honestly speaking, they were not that willing to capture those people. None of those fellows were easy to deal with. What else can we do? Capture the small ones and leave the big ones. Nanyang Hui said, he wants us to listen to his orders, so we have to give him face. Mu Tiandi nodded, right, let's do it this way. Doesn't he like to offend others? Let him do it. We will just watch from the side. He might even dare to kill us. As for this new prefecture master Lin Fei, they did not know how to deal with him. After Lin Fei's words were released, the 4 clans immediately acted. They began capturing those small organizations and brought back the origin of some Universe God Energy. But they only captured the small ones. Just like what was said, they left the big ones behind. None of them touched them. At the same time, they placed the main culprit on Lin Fei. Being the representatives of the apex clans, they would rather offend Lin Fei than offend those huge organizations. Within a short period, many people in the Great Yuan continent viewed this prefecture master, Lin Fei, as an enemy. Those huge organizations were still grabbing hold of the universe god energy. The universe god energy that was spewed out would condense into cosmos god beads after a certain period. It contained the effects of universe god energy and was much better than universe god energy. It's just that condensing it required time. How would the huge organizations dare to give it up so easily? To them, Lin Fei's words were akin to fart. There was nothing worth caring about. Within a quiet courtyard in the Great Yuan continent, Unnatural was currently drinking tea. His trusted aide was reporting to him. Sir, the universe god energy spewed out is formidable. Currently, it has been grasped by those from the great halls. Our young Lin Fei prefecture master isn't being valued by others. Unnatural chuckled, there's no rush. I think highly of this Lin Fei. He is much more savage than ordinary people. In the past, he was so savage at the peak cosmos god realm. Who would be simple to become an inheritor? But if that Lin Fei doesn't act, the cosmos god beads will be taken away by them. By then, our church will have nothing to reap. Nobody understood the importance of the cosmos god beads more than them. They were used to break through to the cosmos god realm. He'll act very soon. Unnatural squinted his eyes and said, Lin Fei won't disappoint me. He will become a sharp blade for our church. In the eyes of the higher-ups of the Eternal Church, Lin Fei had inherited the peak cosmos god realm. That was a blade used to kill. Yuan Fu. Lin Fei giggled. The few of them really know how to conduct themselves. They would rather capture the small ones than offend the big ones. Listening to the report, Lin Fei chuckled. Lin Fei was clear about the situation of those fellows. It has been a long time since I fought. It is time for me to warm up. Lin Fei took a step out of Yuan Fu. With a wave of his hand, the 4 great legions appeared. After more than 100 years, the legions finally reappeared. Go! Chapter 34-36. Governor Lin has made a move. He even brought the 4 major legions with him. The 4 major legions were indeed taken away by Governor Lin. There's going to be a good show soon. The news of Lin Fei swaggering out of the Yuan Fu immediately spread. When Ji Wufeng and the others heard the news, they all laughed. In their hearts, they wished that Lin Fei would be unlucky and offend as many people as possible. They were not happy for long. A figure descended in the sky above them. The first to arrive was the Ji family. Brother Ji, your Ji family has many experts. Arrange for 1,000 people to come out. Lin Fei entered the Ji family, saw Ji Wufeng, and directly gave the order. You. Since the last time, Ji Wufeng had rearranged the array formation of the mansion, but when he saw Lin Fei again, he felt as disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. What, are you not willing? Lin Fei said in a deep voice, or do you want to disobey the orders of me, the prefecture master? If so, I suspect that your Ji family is trying to murder me, and I have the power to kill you. Bastard! Ji Wufeng revealed an angry look. How dare you? He had just been gloating for a short while, and now he was in such a situation. Ji Wufeng was about to kill someone. Lin Fei, you are going too far. After all, we represent the Ji family, which is a top family. I haven't encountered such a thing in a long time. I don't think I'm wrong, unless you really want to assassinate me. Lin Fei said seriously, if you don't agree, I'll make a move. You win. Ji Wufeng did not dare to take the risk. Remember, all 1,000 must be experts. Don't bring the injured or disabled. Lin Fei said with a smile, you only have an hour. I'm going to the other families to destroy them. Lin Fei turned and left. Ji Wufing could not sense how Lin Fei left. It was really silent. I got this formation from my family. How can it not stop Lin Fei? Ji Wufing was about to go crazy. How was he going to guard against Lin Fei in the future? At the same time, Lin Fei visited the 4 clans one after another. The new array formation was useless, and everyone's expressions were almost the same as Ji Wufing's. An hour later, each of the 4 clans contributed 1,000 experts. There was no other way. Lin Fei elatedly left with his men. Of the 4,000 experts, all of them were extremely powerful. Only the 4 of them were left dumbfounded. To be slandered by a manor head, this was a first for them. The most unacceptable thing was that this Lin Fei was too direct. He didn't take their top families seriously at all. I don't know the way. The 4 of you can go together. Lin Fei returned without a sound. He stretched out his hand and grabbed. The 4 of them were unable to resist at all, and were directly taken away. The 5 continents merged. At this moment, the 5 continents could no longer be seen. They had become a whole great world. A force swept up the 4 of them. As for the 4 major armies, they didn't see them for the time being. They didn't know where they were stored. The 4 people standing behind Lin Fei were extremely aggrieved. Meeting such a guy who didn't take them seriously was simply too much. When they thought about how their own people had attacked those people, they hated Lin Fei to the core. Those people would only hold a grudge against them and would never consider that it was Lin Fei who did it. When the time came, they really didn't know how to explain it. Lin Fei was very proud of himself. Who told you not to take things seriously? This time, he had to help them out. Top families. They were so far away, so there was really nothing to worry about. Ever since the last ambush, Lin Fei now activated double protection whenever he went out. If anyone dared to make a move, they would definitely not have a good ending. As for who the person who had made a move was, it was not clear. However, after the Galaxy Prefecture Master came to visit, he knew that it was definitely someone from that circle. Who asked Lin Fei to be in the way? But now, it seemed that the person who wanted to deal with them in the dark wasn't that anxious anymore. Lin Fei was waiting for them to act. This time, he wouldn't let them off so easily. Governor Lin, there is a place in front that is occupied by outsiders. I believe that with the prefecture master acting, they will definitely be obedient. Ji Wufing pointed ahead. What superpower? Lin Fei brought them along precisely to discuss them. Plotting against him. It was still too early. The Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture. The Luo clan of the Deep Abyss Prefecture was also a huge superpower. Even though they weren't from the same lineage as the Abyss Prefecture Master, they had a long history, and their overall strength couldn't be underestimated. When the Yuan Great Continent was about to merge, the Luo clan had arranged for the vanguard to come to the Yuan Great Continent. After the Cosmos God Essence erupted, the Luo clan had snatched away a huge amount of it. Those who came to snatch it were all defeated. In addition, the Abyss Prefecture was famous for its viciousness and violence, so nobody dared to come and snatch the Cosmos God Essence. The Luo clan stationed a group of experts at the place where the Cosmos God Essence erupted. Of which, there were more than 10 pseudo-cosmos gods. Just this alone made them powerful. And there were 2 true cosmos gods guarding the place. Without some foundation, it was impossible to bring out such experts. Hua hua hua. A huge shadow appeared in the sky. Lin Fei brought his people through the array and descended in this region. Who is it? A figure rushed out. A power that could topple mountains and overturn the seas came crashing down. It was a pseudo-cosmos god who acted. How dare you? This is Governor Lin. Ji Wufeng came to draw hatred. Why aren't you retreating? Ji Wufeng stood out and shouted. When the pseudo-cosmos god who rushed out saw a young man, he could not help but think of Lin Fei from the Yuan Fu. Who would have thought that the young prefecture master would really come? This is the territory of our Luo clan. Unless Governor Lin wants to chase us away. This pseudo-cosmos god was quite daring. He did not treat the young Lin Fei as a big deal. The Luo clan was a huge clan in the Deep Abyss Prefecture. At the same time, it was a clan that relied on the prefecture master. One could say that attacking the Luo clan was equivalent to offending the prefecture master of the Abyss Prefecture. After all, a portion of the treasures here were given to the prefecture master. Lin Fei chuckled, that means you guys aren't thinking of leaving. The pseudo-cosmos god looked at Lin Fei like an idiot. That's for sure. Lin Fei chuckled, I, the prefecture master, have come personally, yet all of you don't have any attitude. Serves you right for being unlucky. Attack. Those who surrender will not be killed, but those who resist will be killed without mercy. Hong. The 4 great legions immediately acted. The 4 great sacred beasts came smashing down. The pseudo-cosmos god was immediately sent flying by the 4 great sacred beasts. After being modified by Lin Fei, the 4 great sacred beasts controlled by the 4 great legions became stronger. They were able to injure the pseudo-cosmos god in a single move. Ji Wufeng and the others by the side had a look of shock on their faces. Is this still the legion of the past? The 4 of them shook their heads. Unfamiliar. It was truly too unfamiliar. Their aura was stronger, and their strength was greater. How did this bastard Lin Fei do it? Such a force was not in their hands. Instead, it was in the hands of Lin Fei. That made them feel unhappy. Chapter 34-37. P.S. I have been stuck for a long time, but now I have straightened it out. The 4 sacred beast legions acted. The battle was valiant. One could see the 4 sacred beasts killing their way through the sky. The white tiger spat out an incomparably sharp metal energy that continuously cut through the void. Those Abyss Prefecture Luo clan Hierophant experts below were either spurting out blood or having their heads separated from their bodies. The vermilion bird flapped its wings, bringing forth an earth-shattering scarlet flame that turned the entire battlefield into a sea of fire. As the sea of fire rolled, the vermilion bird let out a long cry before turning into thousands of tiny vermilion birds. The azure dragon was even more tyrannical. It tore through the void and clawed out with its sharp claws, tearing apart the bodies of the experts. The black tortoise charged forward. The experts below were all repelled by the black tortoise. As its huge body charged forward, many experts were sent flying. A clean sweep to eat fruits. How is it? My legion isn't bad, right? Lin Fei said. Ji Wufeng and the others wanted to say that this was their legion, yet they did not dare to. In a short period, the 4 sacred beasts had increased their combat power by an entire level. If it were them, they might not be able to do so, yet Prefecture Master Lin Fei did it so easily. What a slap to their faces. They thought that they had raised the combat power of their legion to a high level, yet now, they could not compare with Lin Fei's legion. At this moment, they really wanted to get it back. Prefecture Master has good methods. We are convinced. They had no choice but to say it against their hearts. This feeling was really unpleasant, but these 4 had no choice but to say it. They are out. Lin Fei watched the battle. He was not surprised at the improvement of the Legion's combat power. If the 4 sacred beasts worked together, they could fight against a true cosmos god. So. Several tyrannical auras rushed out from below. Governor Lin, hurry up and get your legion to stop. This is the territory of the Luo clan. A gray-robed middle-aged man rushed up. Seeing how his disciples suffered heavy losses, he roared at Lin Fei. Impudent! This is the Yuan continent. When did the Luo family allow you to be so impudent? Quickly apologize to Governor Lin and wait for punishment. Ji Wufeng stood up and shouted. No matter what, he had to disgust Lin Fei. That's right. Yuan the continent is controlled by Governor Lin. Your Luo family is nothing. Nanyang Hui sneered, Governor Lin is here. Just give up resisting. There was no need for Lin Fei to say anything as the four guys behind him rushed to say it. The expert from the Luo family was furious. Everyone treated Lin Fei as the manor head, but in the eyes of the Luo clan, he was nothing. Since when did a little fellow dare to be presumptuous? Governor Lin, are you planning to completely offend our Luo clan? A cosmos god from the Luo clan stared at Lin Fei. Lin Fei said with a smile, it seems that you're deaf. I've already made it so clear. It seems that you don't take me, the mansion lord, seriously at all. I'm very angry right now. You're out of luck. The four of you, take them down. Take them down. Ji Wufeng and the others thought it was as simple as watching a show. Us? Lin Fei chuckled, I'm the manor head, and I'll definitely let the four of you do it. Why aren't you willing? His smile contained a strand of playfulness, causing the hearts of the four to jolt. They had seen how powerful Lin Fei was before, and they knew that if they did not act, they might be out of luck. Helpless, the four could only act together against the Luo clan cosmos gods. Lin Fei had them in the palm of his hand. There were many benefits to being a manor head. With the addition of four experts, the Luo clan cosmos gods became even more furious, especially since the Ji clan represented a peak clan. Unless they were working together with Lin Fei. If that was the case, then things would be troublesome. Since there are free fighters, why not use them? Lin Fei grinned. Ever since his fleshy body broke through to the second level, just the strength of his fleshy body had become incredibly strong. At the very least, he did not have to worry about being ambushed. The four great sacred beasts soon dealt with the disciples from the Luo clan. After that, they attacked the cosmos gods. Together with Ji Wufeng and the others, they suppressed the cosmos gods from the Luo clan. The cosmos gods from the Luo clan felt sullen. There would be a day when the Luo clan from the Deep Abyss Manor would be disregarded by others. That was not giving them any face. One of the cosmos gods brought out a treasure before disappearing. When he appeared again, he was already behind Lin Fei. His sword pierced over, reaching the back of Lin Fei's head in the blink of an eye. What thing? Do you think the Luo clan is someone you can offend? When the sword tip was just an inch away, it could no longer continue. It was as if it was blocked by something. Lin Fei turned over and chuckled at the other party, if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't know how powerful I am. Unparalleled great curse, sleep. With a snap of his finger, a sovereign descent energy invaded the mind of the other party. Sleep. Luo clan cosmos god did not care. In the next second, his head sank. The cosmos god from the Luo clan fell into a deep sleep. He could not resist against the power of the other party. He fell down in front of Lin Fei, and was caught by Lin Fei with a single hand. The cosmos gods from the Luo clan who were fighting by the side inadvertently saw this scene. The few of them exchanged glances. That was a cosmos god, yet he was caught just like that. If you all still want to fight, this prefecture master doesn't mind taking one each. Lin Fei carried the cosmos god from the Luo clan. For instance, if you act now, I'll kill you with a single punch. That is a cosmos god. The remaining Cosmos gods from the Luo clan were furious. That was a Cosmos god, a true Cosmos god. Lin Fei, you are amazing. This time, our Luo clan admits defeat. The leading Cosmos god from the Luo clan said, "Let him go, and we'll leave immediately." How could Lin Fei agree to the other party like that? No, the Yuan Great Continent is a place under my jurisdiction. You all have invaded the benefits of this place. Being the prefecture master acknowledged by the religious leader, how can I allow such a thing to happen? Hence, hand over the Cosmos God essence you all collected and let the people from your Luo clan come over. It's that simple. Lin Fei said unhurriedly. This is impossible. Lin Fei chuckled, then I'll kill this Cosmos God with a single punch. Cosmos God, what a pity. You all can be rest assured. I'll definitely kill him with a single punch. For instance, I can strike at this position. He gestured towards the Cosmos God. At this moment, it was the Cosmos gods from the Luo clan who had a headache. They were not willing to see a Cosmos god being killed personally. That was a true Cosmos god, and even if the Luo clan was wealthy, they could not afford to lose him. Lin Fei, just wait for the revenge of the Luo clan. The Cosmos god from the Luo clan retreated. The Cosmos god that was captured by Lin Fei did not care about him anymore. He brought the remaining people and left. They were betting that Lin Fei would not dare to kill a Cosmos god. The Luo clan was not so easy to negotiate with. Truly spineless. They are running just like that. Lin Fei shook his head, truly meaningless. Lin Fei really hoped that they would try resisting. Now, everything was fine. They had escaped like a wisp of smoke. Leave behind a group of people to guard this place. Capture anyone who comes close. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. Lin Fei brought out a group of elites from the Legion to guard this place. He directly used treasures to bind the Cosmos God in his hands. Chapter 34-38. Yuan Great Continent. Even though the Yuan Great Continent had yet to completely fuse together, everyone still referred to it as the Yuan Great Continent. When Lin Fei brought the 4 great legions to sweep through the Luo clan and captured a Cosmos god alive, many people were stunned. This young prefecture master was incredibly ferocious. Killing a Cosmos god might not be difficult as long as they cooperated well. But capturing a Cosmos god alive was impossible. When this prefecture master, Lin Fei, captured a Cosmos god from the Luo clan alive, everyone no longer had joy in the misfortune of others. Instead, they were filled with worry. The Luo clan of the Deep Abyss Prefecture had a huge influence. This prefecture master Lin Fei did not give them any face, much less these people. Immediately pay attention to that young prefecture master. I want to know where he is going. We have to pay attention to how that fellow captured a Cosmos god. This is going to be troublesome. Lin Fei is really comparable to that ultimate Cosmos god. He is offending people everywhere. I wonder who will be the next from the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture. The news regarding the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture spread very quickly. Some did not believe this news. Capturing a Cosmos god alive. What kind of joke was this? When did Cosmos gods become so weak? Many people laughed and treated it as though it was not true. At the same time, at another location where the Cosmos god energy erupted, there were currently many people surrounding this place. Many disciples were discussing the same thing. Do you guys think the matter of the Luo clan being chased away by that prefecture master Lin Fei is real? Who knows? I heard that he even captured a Cosmos god alive. Do you think that is possible? Even if it is true, what is there to be afraid of? We are from the Tian clan of the Sky Luo Prefecture, yet they dare to act against us. Speaking of the Tian clan, everyone had pride written on their faces. The Tian clan of the Sky Luo Prefecture was the #1 clan. Their influence was comparable to the prefecture master. In terms of influence and foundation, it was not something a prefecture master Lin Fei could compare with. The Tian surname was not something anyone dared to use. "Look, who are those people over there?" Someone pointed to the distance. Everyone subconsciously looked over and saw a group of people. It was a majestic group of people. "It is that Lin Fei prefecture master." Those with sharp eyes could clearly see that it was Manor Lord Lin Fei. "Look behind us, it looks like we're pulling something." Some even saw Lin Fei prefecture master pulling a person behind him. Right, it was a person. When they saw who it was, they could not help but feel dumbfounded. That seems to be a cosmos god from the Luo clan. For a moment, everyone was stunned speechless. Woo 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 woo. Lin Fei pulled along a cosmos god and brought him to the newest cosmos god energy eruption location. And at this moment, behind Lin Fei's army, there were all sorts of spectators. They had followed along the way, especially when they saw Lin Fei dragging along a cosmos god for a stroll. There was no need to mention how shocked they were. Cosmos god. When did the awe-inspiring cosmos god fall to such a state? You see, it is your Luo clan who is disobedient. Hence, this prefecture master can only do this. By then, you can't blame me. Lin Fei said with a grin. He disregarded the crazy killing intent coming from the Luo clan cosmos god. Strolling down the street. The cosmos gods from the Luo clan wanted to die. If gazes could kill, they would have killed Lin Fei countless times. In a temporary residence. The 3 cosmos gods from the Tian clan received the news from the Abyss Prefecture's Luo clan. The 3 cosmos gods were true cosmos gods and were exceptionally powerful. In addition to the influence of the Tian clan, they were basically unobstructed in this Yuan Great Continent. In a short period of time, he had collected quite a lot of universe god energy. His harvest was bountiful. Oh no, that Lin Fei is here. A trusted subordinate barged in and said. The 3 cosmos gods were currently enjoying their tea. The moment they heard these words, they immediately released their consciousness. Indeed, they saw a huge group of people coming over. He's so daring. The 3 cosmos gods stepped out of Senfu and arrived in the sky. So it really is Lin Fei. You've got guts. Sky sneered, the Luo family of the Abyss Manor can't compare to us. The Luo family's influence is huge, but compared to their Tian family, it's still a far cry. Let's see what he says. Our Tian family isn't that easy to bully. Lin Fei soon arrived within the territory of the Tian clan. 3 unfriendly gazes shot over. Halt! Sky shouted, we don't welcome strangers here. At this moment, the 3 cosmos gods saw the cosmos god from the Luo clan who was being pulled by Lin Fei. This was someone they had met once before. But at this moment, they did not know what to say at this moment. A cosmos god was actually being pulled by a person. If not for them personally witnessing it, who would believe that it was real? This Lin Fei really knew how to create trouble. What big words. The Yuan Great Continent is a place controlled by my prefecture. When did it become yours? Lin Fei chuckled. He looked at Ji Wufeng and the others with disdain. Originally, they thought they would jump out. Yet now, all of them turned into tortoises hiding in their shells. They even felt a strand of fear. Lin Fei swaggered over, unless you all want to kill this prefecture master. With a few words, Lin Fei stepped into the territory of the Tian clan. The disciples of the Tian clan felt as though they were facing a great enemy. Governor Lin, you can go and ask those prefecture masters about the matters of our Tian clan. Sky said solemnly, if I were you, I would immediately leave this place. Lin Fei guffawed. He patted his chest. Wah, I am truly afraid. Who would have thought that your Tian clan is so amazing? Since you are so amazing, why don't you come and become the prefecture master of the Yuan Great Continent? Disdain, a disdain that came from eating fruits. These words infuriated the two cosmos gods. We are the Tian clan, all right. Sky gave the two of them a look. Does that mean that Governor Lin is planning to make things difficult for us? You should know that our Tian clan is someone who holds grudges. Be careful that you won't be able to sleep at night. Lin Fei had heard of the Tian clan before. Now that he heard the tone of the Tian clan, it was indeed arrogant. They did not treat him, the prefecture master, as anything. No wonder they could fight against the prefecture master of the Heaven Luo prefecture. It's a pity that you met me this time. Lin Fei was prepared to make an example out of an influential superpower. Unquestionably, this Tian clan was suitable. They had more weight and influence than the Luo clan of the Abyss prefecture. If he did not make an example out of them, who else should he make an example out of? No, no. Lin Fei shook his head. I am not making things difficult for you. Instead, it is because of your words that I have decided to capture you alive, strip you of your clothes, and take a stroll around the Yuan Great Continent. You dare. Including Sky, the three cosmos gods were infuriated. Ji Wufeng and the others behind, including those who came along, were dumbstruck. The entire place turned silent. The words of this prefecture master Lin Fei were too domineering. They were all from the Tian clan. There is nothing I don't dare to do. Lin Fei chuckled. You are too weak to put on airs in front of me. Unparalleled Great Curse Technique, Sleep. Chapter 34-39. Those who followed all the way here became excited. That Lin Fei prefecture master had really acted. That was the Tian clan from the Tian Luo clan, and he was fighting against three cosmos gods alone. Was he confident or was he putting on an act? Everyone was looking forward to it. As for the rumor that this Lin Fei prefecture master had the strength to suppress others and capture a cosmos god alive, they did not believe it before personally witnessing it. Now, they could finally find out the truth. Sky and the other two cosmos gods were furious. A prefecture master who did not have any backing and was not as influential as the Tian clan dared to act against them. That was akin to slapping the face of their Tian clan. Unparalleled Great Curse Technique. Hearing this name, the three cosmos gods felt disdain. They were true cosmos gods, and such unorthodox techniques like curse techniques could not affect or threaten them at all. But at the next second, the three cosmos gods paled. A powerful energy invaded into their minds. It was a thick slumbering energy. It is impossible for the curse technique to be so powerful. How could it be? We have been tricked. They did not expect that the unparalleled great curse technique of that Lin Fei would be so powerful. Unparalleled suppression. The moment the energy invaded their bodies, they could not defend against it. The moment the thought appeared, the three cosmos gods fell down from the sky. They were swept over by Lin Fei. I have already said it. Why don't you believe me? Casually throwing the three cosmos gods to the back, Lin Fei shook his head. He gave off a look as if his good intentions had been misunderstood. Sweep this place clean. The four great sacred beast legions killed their way out. Those who surrender will not be killed. Those who resist will be killed without mercy. The voices of the four great legions reverberated. Those who came to watch the show originally thought that a huge battle was about to begin. After all, this was a battle between the cosmos gods. Even if they controlled their strength, it would still be a huge battle. However, the scene before them had completely exceeded everyone's expectations. When did the curse technique become so powerful? Those are three cosmos gods. Our Governor Lin is so powerful. He really captured a cosmos god alive. If not for me personally witnessing it, I would not dare believe it. Mighty and domineering. A huge battle in everyone's eyes had ended so easily. Everyone remembered the move that Governor Lin had used, invincible great curse technique. He was indeed invincible. Without the 3 cosmos gods protecting the place, the remaining Tian clan members were easily wiped out. How is it? My efficiency isn't bad, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. Ji Wufeng and the other 3 were speechless. Fierce, truly fierce, a complete mess. An unprecedented powerful killing move. It was simply the nightmare of cosmos gods. He was a successor disciple of a limitless cosmos god, yet he did not use close combat which he specialized in. Instead, he used the curse technique. What kind of joke was this? Let's change locations. The news of the Tian clan from the Sky Luo prefecture being taken down by Lin Fei, and 3 cosmos gods captured alive once again blew up the entire Yuan Great Continent. No matter who it was, they were all dumbfounded when they heard the news. Capturing 3 true cosmos gods alive was a slap to his face. Many who did not believe in it went over to watch. Very soon, the news was confirmed. There were even 4 cosmos gods who were tied up by treasures and dragged away. That scene was too horrifying. And this was not the end of the news. Within the great cities of the Yuan Great Continent, news was spreading. Big news. Big news. Just now, Governor Lin attacked again and captured the cosmos gods from the Azure Prefecture's Zhang clan, capturing another 2 cosmos gods alive. This is already old news. Right now, the number of cosmos gods captured alive by Governor Lin has reached 12. 12 cosmos gods. That is truly unimaginable. In a certain valley. This place produced cosmos god energy. At this moment, the person in charge was feeling nervous and uneasy. He was not the only one feeling uneasy. Most organizations in the Yuan Great Continent felt the same. How could Prefecture Master Lin Fei be so strong? That piece of news and the cosmos gods who were captured alive were simply smacking their faces. Sir, it's not good. Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent is heading in our direction. A subordinate rushed in to report. This cosmos god turned pale. Too unlucky. Hurry up and leave. This cosmos god did not say another word before bringing his men away. As for staying behind, he did not dare to do so even if he had 100 guts. Even the Tian clan from the Sky Luo prefecture had been captured, much less them. What was more frightening was that great unparalleled curse technique. Even cosmos gods could not defend against it. They fell for it stealthily. Just thinking about it made others feel horrified. Who would feel embarrassed if they were dragged around the world? After all, cosmos gods cared about their reputation. By the time Lin Fei brought his men to the valley, other than some small shrimps, those with some status had run away. The news has spread far and wide. Lin Fei was not surprised at all. It seems there are still benefits in acting against the Tian clan. Since they are frightened badly, there should be no need for me to act in the future. Capturing 12 cosmos gods alive had consumed quite a lot. Naturally, to Lin Fei, this was merely the wool coming out from the sheep's body. They were the ones who asked for it. Next. Just as Lin Fei guessed. The place where cosmos god energy originated from had been emptied the moment they heard that he was here. Everyone was frightened badly. Lin Fei was naturally free. He only needed to arrange for people to guard the place. Instead, it was Ji Wufeng and the others who did not wish to see this scene. One could imagine that after this trip, this young prefecture master would immediately gain the support of the entire Yuan Great Continent. At the same time, he would be able to increase his influence, and they would feel uncomfortable. Such a powerful prefecture master who grasped hold of the great unparalleled curse technique. If he was unhappy, he could just drag them out for a stroll. Who could endure that? After returning from the Yuan Great Continent, Lin Fei had successfully completed his mission. The superpowers who occupied the cosmos god energy had all run away. Lin Fei easily resolved the matter and happily returned to Yuanfu. The 12 cosmos gods were also brought back to Yuanfu. Hang them outside the entrance of the city master residence and let everyone know the outcome of going against this prefecture master. When Lin Fei said this, he directed it at Ji Wufeng and the other 3 clans. Hang cosmos gods outside the entrance. Ji Wufeng and the others trembled. Yuanfu. Within a residence. Unnatural listened to the report with a radiant smile on his face. I have truly underestimated this Lin Fei. I originally thought that he has a fiery temper similar to a peak cosmos god, but who would have thought that his methods are so much more ruthless? Unnatural squinted. I really do not know how he cultivated the great unparalleled curse technique. This brat is a talent. The moment he came, he offended the Luo clan of the Abyss Prefecture and the Tian clan of the Heaven Luo clan. Being a special envoy, he had always been paying attention to Lin Fei. The way this new prefecture master did things suited Unnatural's taste. I can interact with him now. I believe those fellows will be happy to absorb such a talent. He can even capture a cosmos god alive, hee hee. Chapter 3440. Yuanfu. At the entrance of the city master residence, 12 cosmos gods were hung in a row. They could not speak or move. A gust of wind blew over, causing them to sway up and down. Fortunately, not many people came to watch. Who asked cosmos gods to bear grudges? It was disgraceful for them to be hung at the entrance. Anyone who came to watch would be committing a crime. In the dark, everyone enjoyed watching. The entire Yuanfu was talking about this matter. Fortunately, it was not in the Yuan Great Continent. Otherwise, many people would come to watch. Even so, many people were watching the disgraceful state of the 12 cosmos gods in the dark. One could say that this was something they could brag about for their entire lives. In reality, that was the case. Recently, many restaurants in Yuanfu were talking about this matter. A total of 12 cosmos gods were hung up, and they would never see such a thing in their entire lives. Everyone worshipped this young and newly appointed prefecture master 100 times. Savage, absolutely savage. He was 100 times more savage than Dan Yu in the past. That master had never killed a cosmos god before, yet this master had captured 12 cosmos gods alive and hung them at the entrance. How shocking was that? Junior disciple brother, you are becoming more and more ferocious the moment you act. Both Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu were greatly shocked. The 12 cosmos gods were all true cosmos gods. Lin Fei chuckled, it's ordinary. Who asked them to be disobedient? This is the result of offending me. Isn't it good to use them to raise my prestige? Ever since the 12 cosmos gods were hung up, their prestige increased by Kashua. One could say that the superpowers in the Yuan Great Continent had to be obedient now, especially those in the dark. They had nothing to say unless they were willing to be hung at the entrance. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master was filled with worship towards this junior disciple brother. In the past, even his teacher was not as formidable as this junior disciple brother. In a short period of time, he had made a name for himself, and no one dared to create trouble anymore. Capturing one cosmos god alive might be luck, and capturing 2 might be a coincidence. But capturing 12 cosmos gods was no longer luck or coincidence. Instead, it was a matter of pure strength. Junior brother is like a tall tree that attracts the wind. I'm afraid the guy in the dark is going to instigate those people to cause trouble. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master said worriedly, for instance, the Tian clan. I've investigated them before. They are like kings in the Sky Luo Prefecture. Now that 3 cosmos gods have been captured by junior disciple brother, they will definitely not let this matter rest. Lin Fei chuckled, hee, there's nothing to worry about. As long as they dare to come, I don't mind hanging another wave of cosmos gods at the entrance. Oh right, arrange for people to erect more flagpoles so that we won't have a place to hang them. The Empyrean Vault Master and Li Hu were speechless. He really dared to say anything. At the same time, it was an even larger continent. This continent was several times larger than the Yuan continent. Everywhere was filled with dense spiritual qi of heaven and earth. This was something that the Yuan continent could not compare to. This was the Heaven Luo Prefecture, an extremely powerful continent. Among the 9 continents, it could be ranked in the top 5. No matter in which aspect, it was very strong. That Lin Fei is seeking death. On a floating city, there were pavilions, terraces, and palaces. The place was filled with dense spiritual qi of heaven and earth. Within the biggest palace, a roar reverberated. Seeing this scene, the people in this huge city did not find it strange. The people from the Tian clan had always had a bad temper, and they were used to roaring. Within the palace, there were people standing by the left and right. They were all looking down at the middle-aged male who was roaring. A terrifying aura swept out like a storm. They have all been captured. What's the point of you coming back? The middle-aged male emitted a valiant aura. His eyes shot out Jingguang, piercing through the pseudo-cosmos god kneeling on the ground, causing this cosmos god to disintegrate. This was one of the strongest secret techniques of the Tian clan. It was a unique secret technique that the Tian clan named as the Great Decomposition Technique. The Great Decomposition Technique was extremely frightening. Basically, cosmos gods could not survive against it. Injuries were the lightest. If one was unlucky, he would be heavily injured. Ling Feng, bring some people over to the Yuan Great Continent and bring them back. The middle-aged male said. A long-haired young man walked out from below. He was emitting a wicked aura. His eyes were one black and one white. How should we deal with that Lin Fei? He has hung our people by the door. You should go and hang that person up too. He is a prefecture master, someone recognized by the Holy Church. We have to give him face. When mentioning the Holy Church, none in the Tian clan felt reverence. Such matters were happening in several clans at the same time. When the matter regarding the Yuan Fu spread, the organizations that were captured by the cosmos gods were all infuriated. This was too overboard. Being a neighbor, Star River Prefecture Master did not know what to say after hearing about this matter. They are going to become mortal enemies. Hanging 12 cosmos gods up was truly a slap to their faces. Star River Prefecture Master was filled with admiration. That fellow was no different from a final cosmos god. Lin Fei did not treat it as a big deal. Cosmos god energy was continuously being sent over. What a unique item. Lin Fei grabbed the cosmos god energy. This was a unique energy that gave others an intense feeling. Lin Fei did not really care about this item. Currently, only eternal god rocks and faith energy could interest him. As for cosmos god energy, it was something the Holy Church wanted, and he was not interested in it. If they wanted it, they could just take it. It is indeed helpful in improving my cultivation. It's a pity that it isn't of much help to my fleshy body. Lin Fei shook his head. He kept the cosmos god energy. Junior disciple brother, the special envoy is here. Heaven's Limit Dojo Master came. He is here again. Lin Fei frowned, this action is too fast. I haven't collected much cosmos god energy yet. Lin Fei did not understand why this unique person came again. Why did he come again? No matter what, he came from the Holy Church. It was impossible for him not to receive him. Seeing Fei Tianqing again, Lin Fei felt that something was different. There's something wrong with that gaze. It's as if he's admiring me. This was completely different from the previous time. Congratulations to Governor Lin for becoming the prefecture master of the main primal continent. Unnatural congratulated with a smile. Sir Special Envoy is too polite. Lin Fei sat down. You have done well. Unnatural chuckled. In the future, you can call me Big Brother Fei. I'm not as old as you think. Lin Fei had seen all sorts of people before. He was not surprised by these words. He kept it in mind. Big Brother Fei, you are here for the Cosmos God energy, right? It's just that you haven't collected it yet. I reckon you will be disappointed. Unnatural was not angry at all. He smiled. It's fine. Cosmos God energy might be important to others, but it is just ordinary goods to the Holy Church. Indeed, the Holy Church was rich and overbearing. Chapter 34-41. Unnatural once again came to visit. Lin Fei didn't think that it's a simple matter, especially not universe God energy. Actually, the reason I came here this time is to talk to you about the eternal universe. Unnatural changed the topic. I wonder, what do you think about the current eternal universe? What do I think? How would I know? Lin Fei was speechless in his heart. This is still the truth. Based on the current situation, Lin Fei knew very little about the eternal universe or even the Vatican. Everything he heard was hearsay or even his own analysis. He can't take it seriously at all. Now that you asked him to speak, Lin Fei really couldn't say anything. I'm not too sure about that. I vaguely know that the current universe isn't that peaceful. Lin Fei also stopped here. Who knows what the other party is thinking? Sometimes, it's better to be more cautious. Unnatural waved his hand and created a soundproof array. The space also changed accordingly. It looked like they were sitting, but the surrounding space was constantly changing, making one unable to capture their true position. Naturally, no one would be able to hear the conversation between them. You're right. The current universe is indeed a bit chaotic. Unnatural didn't think much of it and directly admitted it. Those are just clowns. Now that they're creating a ruckus, they will regret it in the future. Apparently, the other party was very clear about it. Governor Lin, you have great potential. Unnatural looked at Lin Fei. The reason I came here is to invite you to join the Vatican and become an elder candidate. Elder candidate. This position doesn't seem to be low. Lin Fei was very surprised. The Vatican came to invite him to join, and it's even an elder candidate position. As long as you agree to become an elder candidate, you will be different from the other mansion masters. For example, this time, I will personally help you solve it. Unnatural smiled. No matter how arrogant the Tian family is, in front of the Vatican, you have to be honest. In fact, you can even have the power from the Vatican. Last time, it was the Star River Mansion Master. Never did he expect it to be the Vatican this time. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei was surprised. Don't look at how big the universe is. When you become an elder candidate, you will know many secrets. At that time, you will know what it means to be a frog at the bottom of a well. Fei Tianqing said calmly. Let's not talk about anything else. Just the 20 to 30 otherworlds controlled by the church are plundering the otherworld's essence. Lin Fei really didn't know much about things outside of the universe. I need to think about it. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to agree. Unnatural was not angry at all. You can think about it carefully. Your future is bright. Those rascals are stray dogs. They won't have a good ending. A warning. Lin Fei personally sent Unnatural off. Looks like I've been dragged into a big whirlpool. Lin Fei laughed at himself. It seems that capturing a cosmos god alive is too high profile. Even the special emissary has come personally. Lin Fei didn't tell senior brother Empyrean Pole about the recruitment. The special emissary didn't want others to know, and Lin Fei naturally knew what to do. It was fine for him to be the only one who knew. It wouldn't be a good thing if word got out. Although Lin Fei didn't have anything to be afraid of. The Eternal Church was a colossus after all. Lin Fei still remembered the strength of the mysterious expert in the Eternal Sacred Land. The power of the sword had destroyed his body. If not for the support of prestige, he would have been dead. The church's strength was not what it seemed on the surface. Lin Fei was very sure of this. Why wouldn't I take advantage of the church? In the end, Lin Fei decided to agree. The universe still belonged to the church. No matter how big the commotion was, the higher-ups would support it. The special emissary, Unnatural, came again. This time, he seemed to be sure that Lin Fei would agree. I knew you would agree. Welcome to the church. Unnatural congratulated. From now on, we are fellow Taoists. Lin Fei smiled as well. You are now a candidate for an elder. After this period, I will bring you to the church to complete the necessary procedures. Unnatural took out a storage ring. Although I don't know why you need the power of faith, as a candidate elder, you will receive the necessary benefits. He placed the storage ring in front of him. It is filled with the power of faith. As a candidate elder of the church, you are qualified to enjoy this treatment. Unnatural didn't care about the power of faith he had taken out. Lin Fei was in a good mood. The church was indeed rich. He had just said that he would join, and they immediately sent him the power of faith. Although he didn't know how much it was definitely not a small amount. It was so easy to take advantage of the public. I have received your kind intentions. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. From now on, I am a member of the church. Since he had received the benefits, he had to express his stance. Lin Fei didn't mind at all. Why not take advantage of a free benefit? Ha 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 ha. From this day onwards, Unnatural stayed in the city lord residence, saying that he would help him solve this matter. This naturally referred to the Tian clan, Luo clan, and the others. Lin Fei was happy. This candidate elder seemed to be suitable for him. During this period, Unnatural called Ji Wufeng and the others over and beat them up. Special Envoy Unnatural's influence was huge, and Ji Wufeng and the others became obedient. Lin Fei didn't care about them. Ever since he captured the 12 cosmos gods alive, they no longer had the confidence to fight with him. It was already good that they didn't find trouble with him. In a flash, 3 months passed. More than half of the Yuan continent had been fused. During this period, many geniuses emerged. All of them had obtained the benefits of the cosmos god Yuan, attracting many people to fight over them. The mastermind in the dark never appeared again. On this day, at the boundary of the Yuan continent, a spatial door formed. A group of people came through. There were a few dozen of them, and all of them were emitting a tyrannical aura. When these people came out, they were all clustered around a cold and arrogant young man. This person was none other than Tian Lingfeng, the pride of this generation from the Tian clan. Prince Lingfeng, that Lin Fei is too much of a bully. You must help us vent our anger. Among those present, the Tian clan had the greatest background. With the Tian clan charging forward, everyone had nothing to worry about. If it were other prefecture masters, they might have a headache. But this newly appointed Lin Fei didn't have any background. All of them were unorthodox, and there was nothing to worry about in dealing with him. Tian Lingfeng didn't speak much. Our Tian clan will definitely make him take out an explanation for this matter. Tian Lingfeng was more than willing to increase the deterrence of the Tian clan. This time, since Lin Fei was disobedient, the Tian clan would definitely slap that fellow's face. They would let him know that he could offend anyone but not the Tian clan. The Tian clan wasn't a clan that anyone could offend. Not long later, Tian Lingfeng brought out a treasure. He brought everyone through the Yuan destruction energy and arrived at the Yuan Fu. They are still being hung up. Chapter 3442. Yuan Fu, by the entrance of the city master residence. The 12 cosmos gods were hung by the entrance. All of them felt disheartened. They could not even close their 5 senses. That feeling was too humiliating. How could he do this? An elder from the Luo clan came. He had an extremely high seniority and was considered an old antique. He rarely interfered in matters. Is he bullying our Luo clan for not having anyone? An expression similar to that of Luo clan elder Luo Qing appeared on almost everyone's face. This was a slap to their faces. Since when did a prefecture master disregard them? Even the previous prefecture master, Dan Yu, did not dare to do so. This was equivalent to falling out with them. Nobody was willing to do so. They could not understand what that Lin Fei was thinking. When Tian Lingfeng saw the 3 cosmos gods from the Tian clan, his expression became gloomy. Our Tian clan is usually arrogant, yet there is someone who is even more arrogant than us. He is simply courting death. Stately cosmos gods were hung by the entrance. That was akin to slapping their faces. Go and bring them down. Tian Lingfeng ordered. The experts from the Tian clan rushed over and prepared to bring them down. We are here. Just bear with it and it will be over soon. The 12 cosmos gods who were hung by the entrance were about to cry. Finally, someone came. This was a period of 3 months. It was a nightmare that they could not forget for the rest of their lives. Hurry up and bring us down. We no longer wish to stay on this place. The impact of the 3 months was too huge for them. They only wanted to leave this place and find a place where nobody was around to lick their wounds. They would never come back again. They wanted to return home, woo woo woo. This was the biggest feeling they had ever had. The dozen or so experts who rushed up suddenly saw a flash of light when they were about to reach the cosmos gods. They discovered to their shock that everything in front of them had changed. They were teleported into the area covered by the elemental destruction energy. Damn it, we have been tricked. There is an array. Too shameless. The dozen or so experts were crying for their parents as they endured the elemental destruction energy. This bastard actually constructed a teleportation array. Shameless. Too shameless. The people standing in the sky inhaled a mouthful of cold air. The array actually deceived them. What if they went up? That would be another slap to their faces. Everyone sneaked a peek at Tian Lingfeng's face. It had indeed become very ugly. Before they even showed their might, they had already banished more than a dozen experts. If this isn't slapping their face, what else could it be? They had completely disregarded the dignity of the Tian family. The people who were watching this scene in the dark all wanted to laugh. You've suffered a setback. Within a short period of time, everyone had taken a liking to this new prefecture master. Who wouldn't like a powerful and impressive prefecture master? No, he even dared to play a trick in front of the Tian family. How many people would dare to do so? Governor Lin, is this how you treat us guests? Tian Lingfeng didn't rush forward. Instead, he shouted, are you looking down on all of us? Tian Lingfeng could speak too. Once he said this, everyone became one. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Tian Lingfeng was very clear about this. Friends are here, good food and drinks, bad guys are here, guns and cannons, what do you think you are? Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The door opened. Lin Fei walked out unhurriedly and raised his head slightly to look at the people in the sky. I don't like people standing higher than me. You guys can get down now. Boom. A force as heavy as 1,000 caddies suddenly pressed down. Everyone was caught off guard. One by one, they fell from the sky in a sorry state. In the scene, only Tianling Feng was able to withstand this wave of force. Governor Lin is so arrogant. Tianling Feng urged his strength to resist. Lin Fei mocked himself, arrogant. I'm not arrogant at all. Instead, it's your Tian family who is arrogant. Then show me how arrogant you are. Boom. Boom. The gravity increased, one layer after another. Tianling Feng fell down, face to face, hitting the ground on the street. Seems that you're not that arrogant after all. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. I thought your Tian family is arrogant, but you can't even stop my little trick. What a failure. Those strong espers who fell to the ground were like being pierced by a sword, increasing the critical damage by 10,000 points. Tianling Feng was the first to bear the brunt. He's an expert, how could he not be able to stop it? It must be the power of an array. Tianling Feng consoled himself. He had to be more and more careful from now on. Climbing up from the ground, Tianling Feng brought out a treasure to protect himself. If one wasn't enough, he sent out two. He was delighted in his heart. Now that we're here, can you let them go? He would not mention anything about the previous matter. That was too humiliating. Now, he just had to bring them back. Tianling Feng felt that Lin Fei was slightly strange. The Tian family was arrogant in their actions, yet this fellow was even more arrogant. Yet, he could become the prefecture master. There was no justice in this world. Bring them away. Sure. Lin Fei chuckled. He originally thought that Lin Fei would make things difficult for them, yet he brought them away so easily. It seemed he wasn't as hard to get along with as he imagined. Very soon, several people from the superpowers wanted to bring the cosmos gods down. But when they got close, they were blocked by an unseen force. They could not pass through. They looked at each other. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you guys something. Lin Fei slapped his head. They attempted to assassinate this prefecture master. Even though they have been hung up for 3 months, I believe they will repent. But this prefecture master is quite frightened. Hence, it's fine if you want to bring them away. Prepare 30 trillion faith energy for each person, and you can bring them away. 30 trillion faith energy. The superpowers present felt like vomiting blood. This was a huge bite. It wasn't easy to gather faith energy. Wasn't 30 trillion faith energy asking for one's life? Governor Lin, aren't you making things difficult for us? Didn't we just take some cosmos god energy? How can we talk about assassinating someone? One of the elders from the superpowers said unhappily. Lin Fei glanced at this elder. It seems you aren't satisfied with my words. Then you can scram. A black hole suddenly appeared. It swallowed the other party and disappeared without a trace. Those who originally stood by the side of this elder looked at each other in dismay. Just like that, the other party disappeared without any warning. This method was unfathomable. Who would believe it if they did not see it personally? Absolutely nobody would believe it. If any of you still want to talk to me, you can stand out. I won't be angry. Lin Fei said with a serious look. The people at the entrance did not dare to speak for a moment. Too overbearing. He did not even allow them to speak. Bastard, he was truly a big bastard. This was the first time they saw such a prefecture master. He was completely different from what they imagined. He was truly overbearing. It seems everyone has no objections. Lin Fei chuckled, then let's do it this way. Once you have gathered 30 trillion faith energy, you guys can bring them away. Otherwise, you can only hang them up. Anyway, I'm fine with it. Chapter 34-43. Tianling Feng and the others were collectively dumbfounded. 30 trillion faith force, why aren't you robbing? Everyone looked at Tianling Feng. Among the forces present, the Tian family was the biggest. Everyone hoped that the Tian family could stand up against Lin Fei. With the previous example, no one dared to speak. They could only look at Tianling Feng, hoping that he could stand up and have a good talk with Lin Fei. Tianling Feng knew that he was in big trouble. He had met a guy who was more overbearing and arrogant than the Tian family. Didn't he know the influence of the Tian family? Governor Lin, 30 trillion faith force, aren't you being too ruthless? Tianling Feng had no choice but to stand up. You have to know that offending us isn't a good thing to you or your Yuan continent. Tianling Feng knew how to talk. No matter what, he must not lower his head today. Lin Fei could scare ordinary forces, but it wasn't so easy for the Tian family. They were famous for their arrogance. Wreak havoc. If you are capable, then try it. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smiled, then I don't mind killing your people openly. I believe you will feel heartache. Scourge Yuan continent. I don't mind killing your people. Lin Fei was that direct. Let's see who can't hold on first. With the hat of prefecture master, it was perfectly justifiable for him to act. Who was afraid of who? Tianling Feng became uncomfortable. This Lin Fei really didn't know, or was he pretending not to know? Yet he couldn't find any words to refute what he said. If he really wanted to create trouble, it was perfectly justifiable for him to kill them. Troublesome, truly troublesome. This guy was like a stone in a latrine pit. Tianling Feng thought that by mentioning the Tian family, it would be sufficient to frighten Lin Fei, but now it seemed that he wasn't afraid of the Tian family at all. In that case, Governor Lin wants to become enemies with our Tian family. The gaze of Tianling Feng turned cold. There has never been anyone who could remain unharmed after offending our Tian clan. If I were you, I would choose to release the cosmos gods from the Tian clan and treat it as if nothing had happened. Tianling Feng stared at Lin Fei. Even when Lin Fei displayed his powerful means, Tianling Feng didn't even bother about it. How could the Tian family's means be understood by outsiders? Unfortunately, he encountered Lin Fei this time. Tian family, I'm afraid. Lin Fei chuckled, the cosmos god is right here. If you are capable, then come and bring it away. If you can't, then it is your capability. Otherwise, you can just obediently become the 13th cosmos god. Tianling Feng had never expected the other party to say such words. Damn it, too damn it. This person was looking down on him. Then I'll personally test out Governor Lin's strength. Tianling Feng had already heard about some of Lin Fei's tricks, such as the invincible Great Curse spell that he had cast several times. Tianling Feng didn't believe that crooked methods could be used to reach a higher level. That was completely impossible. Greater disintegration. Tianling Feng rushed into the sky as he displayed the Tian family's secret killing technique. If I don't let you have a taste of my strength, you will think that our Tian family is easy to bully. The moment this secret technique was revealed, it was unknown how many people became excited. The greater disintegration secret technique of the Tian family was top-notch. A black whirlwind immediately appeared around Lin Fei. It contained a terrifying slicing and disintegrating force. The void was instantly cut apart and decomposed. A terrifying force enveloped Lin Fei's body. The disintegration force invaded Lin Fei's entire body. Is this the Tian family's secret technique, greater disintegration? The mysterious force invaded his body. His fleshy body rapidly disintegrated and disappeared in the void. His powerful fleshy body couldn't resist the attack of the greater disintegration. Governor Lin, you should be proud that you can force me to use the Tian family's secret killing technique. Tianling Feng finally breathed a sigh of relief. His opponent dared to resist the greater disintegration, that's simply courting death. I know your fleshy body is strong, and you even cultivated an extreme cultivation technique. Too bad your cultivation technique hasn't reached completion yet. That's why your fleshy body can't withstand it. Others saw Tian Lingfeng's display of might, and their heart was filled with excitement. Under the greater disintegration, more than half of Lin Fei's body almost disappeared in the void. It seemed that the remaining half wouldn't be able to hold on for long. Governor Lin, as long as you admit defeat now and are willing to apologize to the Tian family, I can immediately withdraw the greater disintegration. Otherwise, you'll really die. Tian Lingfeng said. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei suddenly laughed out loud. The half of his body that disappeared instantly reconstructed. Your Tian family's greater disintegration is indeed overbearing, but it still can't do anything to this schoolmaster. Lin Fei returned to his original state. The greater disintegration seemed to have encountered a mysterious barrier and could no longer affect Lin Fei. By the way, I have also cultivated a secret technique called greater disintegration. It's similar to your greater disintegration. Lin Fei waved his hand and pulled out an invisible blade. I hope you all can help me explain my feelings. He actually withstood it. Tian Lingfeng's pupils shrunk. He simply couldn't believe this was true. Someone actually withstood the greater disintegration. Although he didn't cultivate it to completion, it still wasn't something that could be easily resisted. This was too much of a blow. Tian Lingfeng heard the words Great Soul Cleaver, and in the next second, he felt a terrifying chill. A treasured armor appeared on his body, and a shield appeared in front of him, protecting him from head to toe. The next second, Tian Lingfeng only felt his vision turning black. His body was divided into two. His upper body fell, and at the same time, he saw those strong espers behind him falling one by one. At that moment, these people's bodies were all cut by the greater disintegration. Even if they brought out treasures to protect themselves, it was the same. How is it? This secret technique of mine isn't any weaker than the one from your Tian clan, right? The power of a single secret technique from Lin Fei had struck terror in their hearts. This was a true life and death battle, and they did not dare to imagine what would happen. Terrifying. Truly terrifying. 300,000 faith energy. You all can bring away cosmos gods anytime you want. It's just that simple. Now, you all can scram. Lin Fei turned around. If anyone wants to hang on here and become the 13th cosmos god, you can try and take it down. The expressions of Tian Lingfeng and the others turned gloomy. They were so close, yet they did not have the confidence to snatch it back. Tian Lingfeng was currently in a state of shock. The great disintegration secret technique of the Tian clan was quite frightening. Who would have thought that Lin Fei, whom he disdained, could bring out the great disintegration technique with a raise of his hand? It was just as overbearing as the great disintegration technique, and it wasn't any weaker than a huge blow. How could he have such a secret technique? It's impossible. The moment the great disintegration technique was used, it could completely resist against the secret technique of the Tian clan. Go go go. Hurry up and return to discuss this. In the blink of an eye, almost everyone had left. Chapter 34-44. Lin Fei's final sentence made those experts who wanted to bring away the cosmos gods take the initiative to back off. Nobody wanted to be the 12th person to be hung by the door. They could not afford to lose their face. Between losing face and paying 30 trillion faith energy, they ultimately chose the latter. In the blink of an eye, only Tian Lingfeng was left. He seemed to have been abandoned by someone. Bastard, you spoke so majestically when you came. In the end, you are running faster than anyone else. Tian Lingfeng felt like killing someone. This was not something he was willing to see. At this moment, Lin Fei walked in. Those who were watching in the dark nearly applauded and cheered. What a good method. The people from the Tian clan actually suffered a loss in the hands of this prefecture master Lin Fei. It was impossible for them not to be startled. They finally realized that even though this prefecture master was young, he was not as easy to talk to as they imagined. He did not even treat the Tian clan as a big deal. They felt great. A powerful prefecture master would be respected and worshipped by others, even if he was young. Tian Lingfeng and the remaining experts from the Tian clan did not know what to do. Snatch it by force. They did not have the courage to do so. The great slicing technique had given them a huge shock. The other party had shown mercy when using that secret technique. Nobody dared to say if he would show mercy the second time around. That great slicing technique was so powerful that it was a complete mess. Even an expert like Tian Lingfeng could not resist against the power of the great slicing technique. If it were them, they would end up the same way. Why should they go and suffer? After all, the feeling of having one's body cut apart was not good. Tian Lingfeng, when did your Tian clan become so daring to disregard the prefecture master chosen by the Holy Church? What are you guys planning? A cold snort could be heard. A figure walked out from the residence. His eyes were like lightning as he shot over. Who dares to talk about our Tian clan? Tian Lingfeng roared. But when he saw the person who came out, his expression changed. He did not dare believe that this person would be here. Why are you here? Unnatural casually said, everyone says that the Tian family is overbearing. At first, I didn't really believe it, but this time, I believe it. Your Tian family is indeed arrogant. Daring to forcefully take someone away, you really don't put our holy church in your eyes. Tian Lingfeng knew he was in trouble. This unnatural was an important figure in the Vatican. He was very loyal to the Vatican and had destroyed many families and sections. The Tian family is indeed crazy. He didn't dare to speak like that in front of the unnatural. Envoy Fei, this is a misunderstanding, really a misunderstanding. No matter how unwilling Tian Lingfeng was, he had no choice but to lower his head. Once he finds trouble with the Tian family, the consequences would be unimaginable. Misunderstanding. Unnatural smiled faintly. Is that so? Yes, yes. Tian Lingfeng nodded again and again. Actually, I'm here to talk to Governor Lin. These few brats are relying on the Tian family to mess around outside. They should be hung and know what's going on. The 3 cosmos gods from the Tian clan who were hung up had become the scapegoat. Yet, they didn't dare to say anything. They could only say that this Lin Fei was too shameless. Since when did he walk together with Fei Fei? That was truly a slap to their faces. Oh. The unnatural looked at Tian Lingfeng. I'll immediately return to gather faith energy. I won't disturb Envoy Fei anymore. Tian Lingfeng felt goosebumps from being stared at. Without saying another word, he immediately left. The unnatural didn't stop Tian Lingfeng. He believed that with him standing here, as long as one was smart, he would understand what was going on. This result truly shocked everyone. It turned out that the origin of Prefecture Master Lin Fei wasn't small. He even had a relationship with Fei Fei. This was a famous existence. The Tian family and a group of people's grand actions ended just like that. Those who had tried to play dirty tricks were now completely convinced. With such a powerful prefecture master around, who dared to cause trouble? That was simply courting death. Sure enough, a few days later, a superpower immediately sent over a total of 30 trillion faith energy, causing them to bleed profusely. As a result, the price of faith energy skyrocketed to a frightening number. This allowed those merchants who sold faith energy to earn a huge sum. They were all thanking Lin Fei for being such a good person. Some were even pondering whether they should send a portion of faith energy over since it was rare to see such a good person. What a great deal! The 12 cosmos gods by the entrance were all released. Every single one of them contributed 30 trillion faith energy to Lin Fei, replenishing what Lin Fei lost previously. He had even earned a huge sum. Lin Fei really wanted to thank them for their contributions. If it was possible, he wouldn't mind doing it a few more times. After they left, the Unnatural also left with the Cosmos God energy. At the same time, he left a portion for Lin Fei. Is this a reward for me? The amount of Cosmos God energy left behind was not small. Lin Fei wasn't too interested in it, but he still pretended to be delighted. The matter regarding the Tian clan let everyone in the Yuan Great Continent know that a powerful prefecture master had come. Even the Tian clan had suffered a huge loss. The Yuan Great Continent became peaceful. Those rats hiding in the dark became obedient. They no longer dared to act recklessly. The news of Lin Fei extorting a huge sum from a cosmos god made everyone feel apprehensive. Who could take out 30 trillion faith energy? If he didn't have enough power of faith, he could imagine how long he would be hung there. That would really be an embarrassment to his grandmother's house. Lin Fei resumed his fishing life. He focused on improving his fleshy body. The matters regarding the Yuan Great Continent were handed over to the Empyrean Pole Dojo Master and the elders in the Sacred Sky City to handle. As long as there wasn't anything major, they were not to disturb him. 500 years. Lost in his thoughts, Lin Fei opened his eyes. It took him a total of 500 years to finally break through the first level of his fleshy body. It wasn't easy. The consumption was naturally huge. To Lin Fei, it was still worth it. After breaking through the first level, his life form underwent a huge transformation. This is only the 5th level. What about the 6th? Lin Fei sighed. I wonder if the mysterious expert will be able to harm me again after this trip to the Eternal Sacred Land. Lin Fei remembered everything that had happened in the Eternal Sacred Land. Now that his body had reached the 5th level, both in terms of defense and endurance, Lin Fei was looking forward to it. Here I come. Teleport. The Eternal Sacred Land. Just like last time. This time, however, Lin Fei entered the Eternal Sacred Land. Heavenly lightning crashed down with a deafening rumble. Dark clouds formed in the sky. Lin Fei was surrounded by the lightning. The rumbling continued without end. Damn it, is this supposed to prevent thieves? Chapter 34-45. The Eternal Universe was huge. Each universe contained countless mysteries. The Eternal Church was located at the highest point of the universe. That place was called Eternal Sacred Mountain. It stood between heaven and earth. Rumor had it that Eternal Sacred Mountain pierced through the universe and touched the depths of the starry sky. No one had ever verified this information. No one dared to deny that Eternal Sacred Mountain was the #1 mountain in the universe. Eternal Sacred Mountain was hidden in the center of countless spaces all year round. It was impossible to find the #1 mountain from the outside. At this time, on the peak of Eternal Sacred Mountain, there were palaces, white clouds, immortal mist, and thousands of beasts galloping. It was a paradise. This tea tastes good. It should be from Universe 5. The old man in green said. In a pavilion on the peak. 3 old men were sitting there. One of them was drinking in big mouthfuls. He put down the cup with an expression of reminiscence. Don't mention it. None of those lunatics from Universe 5 are easy to deal with. It's just some tea leaves. Is there a need to be so angry? The old man in white robes was furious. At this time, another green-robed old man said, this is nothing. You are from the 5th universe. This old man was chased by the lunatics of the 3rd universe for 1,000 years. In the end, I managed to shake them off by running into the secret realm. That was truly miserable. Only the last old man in gray robes remained silent. At this time, the old man's expression suddenly changed, and a murderous intent surged out. How dare you? You ran away last time, but you still dare to come this time. The old man in gray robes stood up and walked into the void, leaving the old man in white and the old man in green behind. What's the matter? Why are you so angry? The old man in white asked curiously. Who knows? We'll find out soon. The old man in green was also curious. Inside the eternal sacred land, there was a flash of lightning that kept moving. How strange. Is it targeting me? Lin Fei was speechless. He had wanted to steal some eternal divine stones, but he was being guarded like a mouse. Fortunately, things are different now. Your heavenly lightning is powerful, but it can't do anything to me. Lin Fei moved very quickly, and at the same time, a large amount of flames swept past. Everywhere it passed, eternal holy stones kept popping out, and with the help of the divine lightning, the speed at which he harvested eternal holy stones was extremely fast. This somewhat eased Lin Fei's mood. The more eternal holy stones there were, the better. Being struck by divine lightning was actually not a big deal. I wonder if that guy will appear again. Lin Fei was quite fearful of the people who ambushed him last time. If not for the system's protection, he would have died in the sacred land. This made Lin Fei realize that the Eternal Church was still very powerful. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Another forest was burned. A large number of eternal holy stones were dropped. Lin Fei had a great time collecting them. Where else could he find such a good deal? Who are you? Why are you in the eternal sacred land? Several streaks of light chased after him and threw several treasures at him. These people were all talented disciples of the Vatican. They were here to train and cultivate in seclusion. When they heard the commotion, the geniuses in the eternal sacred land all rushed over. They were shocked to see the divine lightning attack a mysterious person. The eternal sacred land was a place that outsiders couldn't enter. However, the current situation left them dumbfounded. You're all idiots. I'm here to collect eternal holy stones, of course. Lin Fei continued to harvest eternal holy stones. He flicked his finger at the treasures in the sky, and the attacking treasures were only left with kacha-kacha sounds as they were all sent flying. The pursuing geniuses blanched and put away their treasures with heartache. The newcomer was too strong. Where did this old monster come from to destroy the treasures so easily? Get out of the way if you don't want to die. Lin Fei continued moving, too lazy to kill. The key was to collect as many eternal holy stones as he could while he was killing. He couldn't guarantee when the expert would arrive, but he would retreat as soon as he did. The geniuses cultivating in the sacred land were all the best of the best. They couldn't stand being ignored, but there was nothing they could do. This person was too strong. The divine lightning in the sacred land was extremely powerful. They'd all experienced it firsthand. How many people could withstand it all the way and collect eternal holy stones? He won't be able to gloat for long. A forefather will come to take action soon. The geniuses could only comfort themselves this way. Once a forefather appeared, even the strongest person wouldn't be able to escape unscathed. Lin Fei collected a few more eternal holy stones. Just as he was about to attack again, the skills he'd set up suddenly shattered. A sword slashed at him with a swoosh. It's finally here. I've been guarding against it. Ever since the last incident, Lin Fei had been prepared. He'd set up 3 skills on himself, all aimed at the opponent. As soon as the sword appeared, the 3 skills on him shattered. Powerful. Even though it wasn't his first time fighting, Lin Fei could still feel the terrifying power contained in the sword. 10,000 layers of defense. Lin Fei retreated. The defenses in front of him were collapsing at an incredible speed. The myriad layers defense was the strongest defense among techniques. Currently, this sword had broken through several thousand defenses, yet its power did not decrease at all. It continued moving forward as if it would land on his forehead at the next moment. Even cosmos gods could not defend against this move. No wonder you dare to snatch the holy stones from the holy church. After a wave of fluctuation, a gray-robed old man appeared. An enormous sword will appeared behind him. I wonder how many swords you can block against this old man. The sword will spun, and the might of a myriad world descended. A boundless power engulfed the entire sacred land. Damn, what a super big move. Even though Lin Fei was prepared, he was still frightened by the scene in front of him. I'm not playing with you anymore. I'm leaving. I'll deal with you properly the next time. Hong hong hong. The location where Lin Fei was at was enveloped by the sword light. Only a black hole of destruction was left. Damn, he escaped again. The gray-robed old man raged. This old man has clearly locked onto this little thief. Who exactly is he? The sacred land is drifting outside the cosmos, so how did he enter? The gray-robed old man checked the entire place before disappearing from the sacred land. The distant heaven chosen from the holy church were all dumbstruck. That person could actually withstand the killing move of forefather and leave alive. This is that old monster. Who knows? Fortunately, we did not act again. These heaven-chosen subconsciously wiped their sweat. Damn, the experts from the Holy Church are truly ruthless. After leaving the sacred land, Lin Fei returned to the secret room. At this moment, his body was riddled with holes. I've executed quite a few techniques, yet they were all broken through. In a short period, I've used up 20 trillion reputation points. Lin Fei did not dare imagine how powerful that move was. It was a super explosive move. Chapter 34-46. How infuriating. Beneath a pavilion on a mountain peak. The gray-robed old man reappeared and sat in his original position. He grabbed the teapot and poured himself tea. One cup after another, he gulped down 7 or 8 cups in a row. The other 2 elders were surprised. You seem to be in a bad temper. What happened? The elder in blue asked curiously. Who else could take advantage of you? The white-robed old man was rather surprised as well. Is there anyone in the eternal universe that you can't deal with? Unless it's a powerful being from another universe? But that's impossible. Anyone who sneaks in will have their strength suppressed limitlessly unless they're reborn. The 3 of them were among the strongest existences in the eternal universe. There were very few top experts who could stand up to them. Don't mention it. Someone snuck into the sacred land, said the gray-robed elder. The gray-robed old man said, what's important is that this isn't the first time, but the second time. I failed to kill him both times. This time, the 2 old men's expressions changed. How is that possible? The eternal sacred land is located in a cosmic ruin. Who could possibly find it? Besides, the universe's consciousness resides within it. The 2 elders knew the sacred land better than anyone else. They were the founders of the eternal church and were ancient existences. No one knew the sacred land better than they did. The gray-robed elder's face darkened. The person who came is mysterious. He was able to withstand the might of this old man's transcendent sword. Compared to the last time, his strength seems to be even stronger. You say it's strange, but this old man has checked every corner of the sacred land. There is no gap at all. I really don't know how this guy came in. This was a very puzzling thing. No matter who he is, he won't be able to cause trouble in the Vatican's universe. Next time, the 3 of us will fight him together. The white-robed elder laughed. It's been a long time since I've seen such an expert. I'm looking forward to it. That's right. Let's see who can stop us. The gray-robed elder didn't comment. He won't be so lucky next time. By the way, are you really going to be reborn? The question was directed at the elder in blue. The elder in blue smiled wryly. I have no choice. This is the only way to break through to the next level. What else can I do? Good luck. Who knows? The one who will be reborn in the universe can only be left to fate. The three of them fell silent. They would have to experience this sooner or later. That realm was too difficult. Who knew how many people would be stuck there? Being reborn was the best choice. If one's luck was good, then it would be fine. If not, then it could only be said that one's luck was too bad. I've really underestimated the power of the Holy Land. When Lin Fei returned to Yuanfu, he erased all traces of him. Recalling the power of that attack, Lin Fei had to admit that it was a super expert. He might even be one of the top figures in the Eternal Church, even stronger than the sect masters. I don't believe it. I'll go again and see who's stronger. Yi Zichen said. Lin Fei decided to waste time with that guy. Anyway, he had the system and a lot of prestige to back him up. He was really not afraid of anything. Coming back from the Holy Land was also a great harvest. Although it was a great cost, compared to the harvest, even if he encountered that super expert again, Lin Fei would still go again. It was just a waste of prestige. Time to cultivate in seclusion. The Yuan continent was soon fully integrated. At the moment of completion, a large amount of special energy was released. It was a kind of benefit, and many people's strength increased by leaps and bounds. The Yuan continent's area was also extended by a large portion, and it was about a third larger than its original size. The Yuan continent was full of vitality again. As the prefecture lord, Lin Fei really didn't care much about things. After the Tian family suffered a big loss, the forces in Yuanfu all told their subordinates to be obedient. That's right, he had to be obedient. If they didn't listen, they would suffer. This lord didn't even put the Tian family of Tianluo prefecture in his eyes and hung him at the gate. Who would do such a disgrace? No one wanted to be the next unlucky person. If anyone thought that such a powerful prefecture lord was easy to bully, then they were absolutely wrong. Lin Fei's closed-door cultivation wasn't long. It was just 30 years. Unnatural, the special envoy, came to Yuanfu once again and interrupted Lin Fei's closed-door cultivation. Little Lin, you've done well. Yuan continent is peaceful now, and the higher-ups are very satisfied. Unnatural praised the moment he arrived. Brother Fei, I actually didn't do anything. To be more precise, everyone in Yuan continent has been suppressed by the might of the Holy See. How many of them dare to cause trouble? Lin Fei said with a smile. Unnatural liked to hear this. By the way, what you need to do next is to manage Yuanfu well and at the same time, find some hidden rats. Unnatural took out a list of information. These are all the names of those who intend to overthrow the Holy See. Once found, kill without mercy. Lin Fei took the list. There were quite a number of names on the list. Basically, he didn't know them. These people. Unnatural snorted, they are the remnants of the previous universe era. They are constantly trying to overthrow the Holy See and restore the glory of the past. Don't you think they are courting death? Lin Fei really didn't know about this matter. He had to admit that these fellows had quite the willpower. Even though they knew that it was impossible, they could still operate in the dark. I will make arrangements. As long as they dare to show themselves in Yuan continent, I will definitely make them regret it. Lin Fei wasn't interested in such trivial matters, but he would still say some polite words. Now that he was in Yuan continent, as long as he didn't cause trouble there, he could do whatever he wanted elsewhere. Even if he turned the world upside down, it wasn't a big deal in Lin Fei's eyes. I can rest assured with you taking care of things. Unnatural smiled, Little Lin, the higher-ups of the Holy See wish to meet you. If there's nothing else, follow me to the headquarters of the Holy See. Lin Fei had already made arrangements at the headquarters. He really wanted to see the headquarters of the Holy See. No problem, we can set off any time. Lin Fei and Unnatural quickly left Yuan Fu. The way to leave was not to fly over, but to directly use the space gate. To a special envoy, it would be too embarrassing to not have a space gate. The benefits of the space gate are not small, but the consumption is too great. Unnatural led Lin Fei through the space gate and arrived at an underground teleportation platform. Next, it's more convenient for us to teleport there directly. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The teleportation platforms were all set up in special spaces. They traveled at an extremely fast speed. The 9 great continents covered an extremely large area. If they really wanted to travel through them, they didn't know how long it would take. This method greatly reduced the time required. The entire process took a month. Yes, a month. Chapter 34-47. After a month of continuous teleportation, Lin Fei and Unnatural finally arrived at the headquarters of the Eternal Church. It was a very special place. That's Eternal's sacred mountain. The headquarters of the Eternal Church is on it. The two stood at an exit at the foot of the mountain. The sacred mountain towered into the clouds, with no end in sight. With Lin Fei's current strength, he could not see through the mountain. He even sensed a terrifying and dangerous aura. It was a very strong feeling. If it was a person, it might be normal. However, it was a mountain, and it was very uncomfortable. Lin Fei instinctively sensed that if he really wanted to resist this danger, he might have to use up a lot of reputation. This amount would exceed any other time. This feeling was very strong. It had been a long time since Lin Fei felt it. Isn't that mountain shocking? Unnatural smiled. Actually, when I first came here, I had the same expression as you. You definitely don't know this, but this sacred mountain once suppressed a super invincible expert. After he passed away, his strength was left behind on the mountain, and it became what it is today. It can be said that this sacred mountain was an invincible expert. Lin Fei suddenly understood. No wonder the pressure is so great. Let's go up. They passed through the sacred mountain. Lin Fei could see the disciples of the church with outstanding potential everywhere he went. There were more disciples than anywhere else. Furthermore, a place like this was filled with danger. There were many hidden auras that were incomparably powerful. For now, Lin Fei could not find the aura that had attacked him. Isn't it here? Lin Fei wanted to know who was so powerful that even a 6th-stage physique cultivator could not withstand it. Such a person must be very powerful. As they walked, 10 statues appeared. Each statue exuded a powerful aura. These are the statues of the 10 sect masters, Unnatural said. The ones at the front are the strongest. Lin Fei saw the Berserker sect master. He was ranked 7th, lower on the list. Unnatural introduced them one by one. That's the number 1 sect leader, Divine Sword. The statue in front of Lin Fei was that of an old man with a sword box on his back. When he saw the old man, his expression changed slightly. It's actually the 1st sect leader, the Immortal Sword sect leader. He was very surprised. The Unnatural did not notice the change in Lin Fei. The sect leader of the Divine Sword sect is the number 1 sect leader here. His strongest move is the Transcendental Godly Sword. It is said that in another universe, he obtained a Transcendental Godly Heart. After comprehending it, he fused it into his sword technique, and that is how the Transcendental Godly Sword technique came to be. Unnatural's face was full of worship. No one has ever been able to withstand the Divine Sword sect leader's transcendent sword. Once the sword is out, no one can stop it. Lin Fei thought to himself, so, it was the legendary stroke that attacked me. Its name is indeed domineering, and its power is also extraordinary. Indeed, not everyone can resist it. Lin Fei could still vividly remember the power of that sword strike. Even cosmos gods would be unlucky if they encountered it. It would be hard for them not to die. The immortal sword sect leader is no longer in charge of matters. It is hard to meet him now. The unnatural said, "Oh right, if you meet the disciple of the immortal sword sect leader, you must be careful." Careful? Lin Fei frowned, "Unless I have offended the disciple of the immortal sword sect leader." The unnatural glanced at Lin Fei, "You guessed it right. The immortal sword sect leader has accepted 3 disciples, and all 3 of them are cosmos gods. The disciple of the 3rd disciple wanted to compete for the position of prefecture master, yet he lost to you. That person will have a bad influence on you." Lin Fei felt like vomiting blood. There are narrow-minded people everywhere. Even though that person's impression of you isn't good, you don't have to be so worried. The unnatural said, "Fighting isn't allowed here on the sacred mountain, so you can be rest assured. Remember, there are law enforcers on the sacred mountain. Whoever fights will be unlucky." Lin Fei was not interested in fighting with the disciple of the immortal sword sect leader. The unnatural was a very suitable guide. He guided Lin Fei along the way to familiarize himself with the sacred mountain. When they reached the top, Lin Fei had a good understanding of the sacred mountain. From here on, only core disciples of the Vatican can come up. After passing through a barrier, the view on the mountain changed. There were towering peaks everywhere, and disciples flew past them continuously. In the sacred mountain, the lower levels are for ordinary disciples, and this is the middle level, where the core disciples live and cultivate. The higher levels are for elders, and the top level is the residence of the sect leader. The unnatural said, "As the prefecture master of the Great Origin continent, you have the right to own a peak in the higher levels and establish your own residence." There was such a benefit. It was only after setting foot on the sacred mountain that Lin Fei realized how extraordinary this place was. There were resources everywhere. "Then I want to establish a residence here. Who knows, I might come here to cultivate." Lin Fei said with a smile, but he didn't add, "If I sneak into the eternal sacred ground, it will be very interesting." The unnatural felt that there was something strange about this smile, but he couldn't figure out what it was. After passing through the middle level, the two came to the higher level, and the place began to change. The peaks were still peaks, but they were much quieter, not as lively as the middle level. "Envoy Fei, is this the new prefecture master, Lin Fei?" Just as he flew past a mountain peak, a person with long black hair flew over from that mountain peak. He stared at Lin Fei with interest. The unnatural stopped and said, "You guessed right, this is indeed Prefecture Master Lin Fei." At the same time, he introduced the man to Lin Fei. "He is the Prefecture Master of Heavenly Cloud Prefecture, Yun Lai." "So it's Prefecture Master Yun Lai. I've heard a lot about you," Lin Fei said politely. Prefecture Master Yun Lai was also looking at Lin Fei and said politely, "I've long heard that there is a great prefecture master in the great Yuan continent. Now that I've met you, you live up to your reputation. No wonder the Tian family suffered at your hands, ha ha ha." Lin Fei and Prefecture Master Yun Lai chatted for a while before leaving. If those guys know that Prefecture Master Lin Fei is here, things will get interesting. Prefecture Master Yun Lai chuckled. The unnatural and Lin Fei walked side by side. "Prefecture Master Yun Lai, you need to be careful. He's born with a big mouth. Everyone will know you're here soon," Unnatural said in a low voice. Lin Fei smiled bitterly, "So, I'm about to run out of luck." "You can't say that. No one will make a move here. It's just those guys who will push you aside. After all, when Yuan continent merged, you offended a lot of people, and they will join forces to embarrass you. Who asked you to be the weakest in Yuan continent?" Passing through the high-level area, they came to the top area. This place was even quieter. Unnatural didn't speak and had a serious expression. They're over there. On the peak halfway up the mountain, Unnatural whispered. Chapter 34-48. Eternal Sacred Mountain, the high-level region. Here live the core members of the Eternal Church, such as the Prefecture Master. Brother Yun, what brings you here? Prefecture Master Yunlai drifted over from a mountain peak. I'm here as a guest. Let me taste your immortal tea. That mouth of yours. You're always dishonest. I remember that you only come when there's a problem. The Tianluo Prefecture Master said with a smile. He knew very well about the Prefecture Master's big mouth. He, I'm here today to tell you a piece of good news. Prefecture Master Yunlai chuckled as he sipped his immortal tea. Tianluo Prefecture Master did not pay much attention to it. I'm quite curious about the news that made you come here. Prefecture Master Lin Fei of the Great Origin Continent is here. Lin Fei. That's right. He helped you suppress that Lin Fei of the Tian clan. How was it? I didn't drink your immortal tea for nothing, right? Prefecture Master Yunlai chuckled. Ha ha ha. Prefecture Master Yunlai soon left the mountain peak. He, who should I look for next? Prefecture Master Yunlai loved to spread the news. That was why he was known as a big mouth. At the same time, he liked to take advantage of others. For example, the immortal tea he drank just now was just a small advantage in his eyes. Oh right, Cosmos God Drifting Blood, the disciple of the immortal sword religion master, seems to have immortal tea from another cosmos. Prefecture Master Yunlai chuckled and went to the next place. Unnatural and Lin Fei arrived at the top-level region. An old man casually sat under a pavilion on the mountain peak, and he instantly gave off an immense pressure. A top-notch expert. Lin Fei said to himself. He then turned to Fei Tianqing and asked, "This is?" Unnatural's face was filled with admiration. He's the chief butler of the Eternal Church, Bai Xiu. Chief butler Bai Xiu. As if sensing Lin Fei's confusion, Unnatural explained, Head Butler Bai is the acting Eternal Sect leader. However, he has never been proud of being Eternal Sect leader. He prefers everyone to call him Head Butler Bai. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This Head Butler Bai of White Void was quite interesting. Tianqing, since you're here, why aren't you coming? A very pleasing voice entered their ears. In the next second, the two of them arrived at the pavilion. In that instant, all the power seemed to be out of his control. Lin Fei's heart trembled. The Eternal Church really does have a lot of freaks. First there was the Divine Sword Hierarch, and now there's Steward Whitespace. This must be Lin Fei from the Yuan continent. He is indeed young and promising. Bai Su looked old and decrepit, and there was not a trace of an elite's aura on him. But it was this person who sat down casually that made it hard for anyone to even think of fighting him. Head Butler Bai is too serious. I am just a fellow who got lucky. Lin Fei said in a manner that was neither servile nor overbearing. Bai Su raised his head and glanced at Lin Fei. Luck? You really know how to talk. Actually, luck is also a part of one's strength. For instance, that fortuitous encounter Little Prince. He was enveloped by luck, and nobody could kill him despite how big the world is. He could always turn danger into safety, and his strength would increase every time. You say that luck is not strength. Fortuitous encounter Little Prince. Lin Fei had never heard of this name before. From what he said, it seemed this little prince of fortuitous encounter was quite amazing. This fleshy body of yours has been trained quite well. I hope you can surpass the limits of Cosmos gods, but don't learn from his temper and become the public enemy of the entire region. In the past, if not for him having so many public enemies, he would most likely be an apex expert in the eternal cosmos. With a glance from Bai Su, Lin Fei felt as if he was seen through from head to toe. There were no secrets to speak of. Fortunately, the system was hidden deeply, and it was impossible for it to be discovered. Lin Fei straightened his chest and faced it head-on. There was nothing to hide. This gaze only lasted for an instant, and it was terrifyingly sharp. I understand. Lin Fei said in a low voice. Since you have come to the church, you should stay for a period of time. You can understand more about the eternal cosmos, and even the time-space of the cosmos. Bai Su said, the next generation of the church, you are the core. Bai Su waved his hand. The two of them left the pavilion and returned to the higher-level region. How is it? After Unnatural and Lin Fei left, an old man appeared in front of Bai Su. He sat down in front of him. There's nothing wrong with it. Bai Su said, nobody can deceive me with my eye of truth. That's good. The old man was satisfied, this brat is improving very quickly. Even though he can't be compared to the fortuitous encounter little prince, he isn't someone ordinary people can compare with. Furthermore, this brat knows a powerful curse technique that can be said to be absolute. I really wonder what the limits of cosmos gods left behind for him. For instance, curses were left behind by the limits of cosmos gods. Nobody would suspect Lin Fei. The fortuitous encounter little prince is a different kind of existence. Lin Fei's cultivation speed isn't slow, and it is even filled with mysteriousness. He isn't an expert from another cosmos that reincarnated. If we compare him with those geniuses from other cosmos, his cultivation speed isn't considered fast. Bai Su said nonchalantly. We can observe for a while longer. The old man sighed, 3,000 years later, the cosmos war will begin. If our eternal church can't find any potential cosmos gods, we will truly be at the bottom. We can only take it one step at a time. Bai Su shook his head, the urgent matter now is to deal with those fellows hiding in the dark. That's good. Returning back to the higher-level region, Lin Fei said with a blank look. In reality, he was extremely fearful of that white void supervisor, especially that gaze that could see through the world in him. It was definitely not an ordinary gaze. Of course. Unnatural chuckled, that year when I first met him, I was the same as you. You don't know, but Great Butler Bai is most formidable with his eye of truth. Who knows how many fellows from other cosmos have been caught by him. Lin Fei felt his heart moving, those fellows from other cosmos. You can go to the book repository pavilion to check it out. Everything that happened in the cosmos is recorded there. Over there, you will know that only cosmos gods at this level can understand the world. Unnatural said, I'll bring you to find a place to stay. In the future, we will be neighbors, and you should come here more often. The higher level region occupied a huge area. There were many mountain peaks. Behind Unnatural and Lin Fei, there was an additional pseudo-cosmos god. Those mountain peaks in front are ownerless. You can open a residence for Governor Lin. The pseudo-cosmos god behind was responsible for the registration of the residence. Towards this rising star Lin Fei, this pseudo-cosmos god did not dare to show any disrespect. Lin Fei did not have any thoughts towards this residence selection. Anything is fine. I don't place much importance on this. Lin Fei casually said. He pointed ahead, that mountain peak will do. This was the first time this pseudo-cosmos god saw such a straightforward prefecture master. Previously, it was the prefecture master who did not place much importance on the candidates. But compared to this person, he was too fast. Chapter 34-49. On Eternal Sacred Mountain. Lin Fei had opened a mansion. It had to be said that the Sacred Mountain's cultivation resources were very plentiful. Putting everything else aside, just the resources within the mansion were beyond everyone's imagination. It could be said that even a pig could become an immortal here. This was not an exaggeration at all. This was the truth. Congratulations. You'll be a high-ranking figure in the Curia in the future. You'll definitely be an elder in the future. Unnatural came to congratulate Lin Fei with a congratulatory gift. Thank you for your kind words. Lin Fei smiled. I've prepared some wine. Come in and have a seat. The Eternal Curia was very efficient. After Lin Fei chose a mountain peak, someone immediately came to set up the mansion. Lin Fei did not need to say anything. The mansion was built in a short time. Lin Fei was very satisfied. Everywhere was magnificent and extravagant. Many places used supreme-grade materials. They were really rich. Unnatural had high hopes for Lin Fei. Such a mysterious fellow had a limitless future. It was even possible for him to become a sect master in the future. In the Eternal Universe, other than the senior sect master, the 9 sect masters were the most dazzling and powerful. They could truly cover the sky with one hand and decide the life and death of others with a single word. For Unnatural, forming a relationship with Lin Fei would only bring him benefits. He might even be of great help at a critical moment. You're now an elder candidate. It's about time you know something. Unnatural said after drinking a glass of wine. Lin Fei put down his glass. Go ahead, Brother Fei. I'm listening. Arriving at the Eternal Curia's headquarters, Lin Fei did not learn much, but he knew that it was not easy to become an elder candidate. He had his own obligations. Governor Lin is opening a mansion. We're here to congratulate you. Before Unnatural could speak, a familiar voice came from outside. His expression changed slightly. Why is this blabbermouth here? Be careful. Lin Fei smiled. He's a guest. I'll go out and welcome him. I'll go with you. After all, I'm in charge of you as an elder candidate. Unnatural stood up. Since Palace Lord Yunlai with his big mouth is here, maybe those guys are here too. Manor Head Yunlai had indeed come. Apart from him, there were several other experts with powerful auras standing outside. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize them. They were all palace lords, the top figures of the Eternal Universe. It wouldn't be a problem to call them big shots. Out of the 9 manor heads, 5 had come at once. They're out. Palace Head Yunlai said with a smile. Coming out of the mansion, Lin Fei saw Manor Lord Yunlai. Apart from him, there were 4 other experts with thick auras, each of them exuding a dignified aura. Unnatural's voice sounded, Yunlai is a blabbermouth. He brought 4 palace lords with him. You have to be careful. Palace Head Yunlai cupped his hands at Lin Fei. I heard that Governor Lin is opening a mansion, so I'm here to be a guest. I hope we're not disturbing you. Lin Fei was all smiles. I'm definitely happy that everyone is here. Everyone, please come in. Inside the mansion, a table was laid out. Immediately, a maid came to serve wine. It's everyone's first time here. Please forgive me for not being a good host. Lin Fei smiled. By the way, who are you? I'm new here, so I don't know much about you. Manor Head Lisan acted as the introducer. This is Heaven Luo Manor's Heaven Luo Manor's Heaven Luo Manor's Palace Lord. That's Hell Manor's Palace Lord. The last one is Heaven Secret Manor's Palace Lord. Lin Fei really didn't know these 4 palace lords. I've been looking forward to meeting Governor Lin for a long time. You're younger than I imagined. Lord of the Abyss said expressionlessly. Our Abyss Manners experts can't take a lesson from you. Palace Head Yunlai poured himself a cup of wine with a gloating expression. A good show was about to begin. As the youngest palace head, Lin Fei had offended many people due to the great Yuanzhou continent's universe god elemental energy. This also indirectly offended the palace head he was in. When Lin Fei arrived, he knew that it wouldn't be a smooth journey. There would always be trouble. In his opinion, these troubles weren't really troublesome at all. Lin Fei smiled as he drank a mouthful of wine. Why? Do you want to fight with me? If that's the case, I'll definitely fulfill your wish. For example, my great invincible curse art. I haven't cursed anyone in a long time. If you like that kind of curse, just tell me. I guarantee that you'll be satisfied. A poochit sound could be heard. Palace head Yunlai spat out a mouthful of wine. He couldn't hold it in any longer. This Lin Fei's temper isn't small. He cursed the Lord of the Abyss the moment he arrived. His tone isn't ordinary. Palace head Yunlai thought. Unnatural had a faint smile on his face. He had heard of the great invincible curse art before. Its power was extraordinary. Even an expert from the Tian clan suffered a loss. A universe god was hung at the entrance. Lord of the Abyss expression turned ashen. Ever since the person he arranged suffered a loss in the great Yuanzhou continent, he remembered Lin Fei. Hearing that Lin Fei came to the sacred mountain and opened a residence, Lord of the Abyss decided to meet Lin Fei. It would be best if he could knock some sense into him. A junior dared to not give him face. If Lord of the Abyss did not knock him, wouldn't he be climbing all over his head in the future? Governor Lin, how can you say such words? Hell Prefecture Master solemnly said, no matter what, he is your senior, and you are just a junior. Don't you know how to respect your seniors? Hell Prefecture Master did not like Lin Fei either. He was merely a young brat. Nobody will treat you as a mute even if you don't speak. Lin Fei chuckled, I am a prefecture master, and you are prefecture masters too. Why would you call me a senior? Do you believe that I will curse you right now and see how strong you are as a senior? Hell Prefecture Master was infuriated, you dare. Lin Fei indifferently said, there is nothing I don't dare to do. You all can speak properly, and I will speak properly too. If anyone makes me feel uncomfortable, I will immediately use my curse technique. Since all of you are experts, it doesn't matter if you are cursed by me. What do you all think? Everyone had heard of Lin Fei's curse technique, but they had never seen it before. In the Eternal Universe, curse technique had always been a small path. Those fellows who had suffered at the hands of Lin Fei had most likely underestimated the curse technique, and were successfully ambushed by Lin Fei. I have long heard that Governor Lin's curse technique is top-notch. Why don't you let me experience it? Hell Prefecture Master said, I believe that Governor Lin will not refuse. Trying to scare me. Don't even think about it. I am not one of those people. Lord of the Abyss and Hell Prefecture Master had a good relationship, and this time they were on the same side. Lord of the Abyss said coldly, I also want to experience your curse technique. Everyone says that Governor Lin's curse technique is powerful. Is it an exaggeration, or is it true? Governor Lin, you don't mind teaching us. Aren't you very powerful? Then we will let you know that your strength and pride are nothing in front of us. Both of you, there is no need to do this. We are all here as guests. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master laughed and looked apologetically at Lin Fei. Chapter 3450. The Lord of the Abyss and the Lord Prefect of Hell really wanted to teach Lin Fei how to respect the old and cherish the young. Not only did he beat up their people, but he still dared to ignore them. If he could do this today, wouldn't it be them tomorrow? Lin Fei poured himself a glass of wine. Both of you have quite a temper. I'll grant you your wish. Don't think that you're all that just because you're the Lord Prefect. Let's go outside. The Lord of the Abyss suggested. Elder Unnatural was present, and his status was not lower than theirs. It would not be good if they really fought in the Lord Prefect's residence. But it was different outside. In Lin Fei's residence, the two Lord Prefects were really worried that Lin Fei would trick them. There's no need to go through so much trouble. Lin Fei laughed. My invincible great curse technique is not that troublesome. Curse. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and pointed. The Lord of the Abyss and the Lord Prefect of Hell were immediately enveloped by a force and disappeared with a swoosh. My residence doesn't like you. It's better that we don't meet. The Lord of the Abyss and the Lord Prefect of Hell disappeared without a trace and reappeared on the lower level of the sacred mountain. They happened to be on a large lake. The two of them looked at each other, confused. Whoosh! Before they could react, all the energy in their bodies seemed to have been sucked away. They did not even have the ability to stand in the air. Plop plop. The two Lord Prefects fell into the lake. When they fell into the water, a fish demon opened its bloody mouth and swallowed the two Lord Prefects, then dove back into the lake. The entire process was done in one go. And by the lake, the disciples of the Vatican who were guarding the fish demon were all dumbfounded. Am I seeing things? That looks like the Lord of the Abyss and the Lord Prefect of Hell. I'm not seeing things. The two Lord Prefects were eaten by the fish demon. Hurry up and save the Lord Prefects. Whoosh! The disciples of the church could not understand how a manor master could be eaten by a fish demon. Subconsciously, he was prepared to rescue him. Who knows, he might be able to leave a good impression. If things went well, he might even be able to reach the heavens in a single bound in the future. Before they could even get close, a puddle of blood spread out and two figures shot up into the sky. The two manor lords who were in a sorry state disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. The corpse of a fish demon appeared on the surface of the lake. It had a big belly. Inside Lin Fei's mansion, Manor Lord Yunlai's jaw dropped. He found it hard to accept this scene. The two manor lords had been sent away in a single exchange, and they had even been eaten by a demonic fish. This was really an utter humiliation. This Lin Fei is not someone to be trifled with. The Abyss and the Infernal Realm have suffered greatly. Manor head Yunlai didn't dare to look Lin Fei in the eye, feeling guilty. Governor Lin, I just recalled that I have some matters to attend to at the mansion. I'll be leaving first. Manor head Yunlai threw down a sentence before running away. Lin Fei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Do you want me to send you off? Manor head Yunlai staggered and ran even faster. Ha ha ha. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master could not help but laugh. This big mouth of Yunlai actually has moments of fear. Heaven's Secret Prefecture Master chuckled, this is rare. I reckon he will be well behaved for a period of time after returning. The Abyss and Infernal Realm were gone, and even that big mouth was gone. The atmosphere became much better. For instance, Heaven Luo Prefecture Master was extremely grateful to Lin Fei for teaching an expert from the Tian clan a lesson. Now, the disciples of the Tian clan were well behaved when they went out. The matter regarding the Yuan Great Continent had caused them to be disgraced. Cosmos gods were hung up, and that was such a face-smacking matter. After that, they could not do anything to Lin Fei. Heaven Luo Prefecture Master had long wanted to thank Lin Fei. It was the right decision for him to come this time, and he was able to witness such a marvelous scene. Heaven's Secret Prefecture Master was a good person. Of the 9 prefectures, the Yuan Great Continent was ranked last, and the second from the bottom would be the Heaven's Secret Prefecture. One could say that the 2 great continents were in the same boat. Your methods are truly violent. Those 2 fellows from the Abyss and Infernal Realm are going to hate you to death. Unnatural said after Heaven Luo and Heaven's Secret Prefecture Masters left. It doesn't matter if they hate me. Anyway, I won't suffer any losses. Lin Fei chuckled, if they don't give me any face, I will be considered polite if I don't teach them a good lesson. Unnatural shook his head. This temper of yours is really similar to that of an ultimate cosmos god. After easily teaching a lesson to the Abyss and Infernal Prefecture Masters, Unnatural had finally witnessed the methods of Lin Fei. Indeed, there were mysteries within mysteries that could cause even cosmos gods to suffer. You aren't a cosmos god now, yet you have the strength of a cosmos god. It is time for you to break through. Only after becoming a cosmos god will you know how marvelous this cosmos world is. Before leaving, Unnatural said, Cosmos Fragment. You can go and take a look at the Holy Church. Break through to the cosmos god realm. Lin Fei thought. Just the limit of his fleshy body had reached the cosmos god level. But it wasn't enough for a cosmos god to just rely on his fleshy body. He had to refine sufficient cosmos fragments. All along, Lin Fei had yet to collect sufficient cosmos fragments. Gathering 10 cosmos fragments might not seem difficult, but he had only collected a few, and was still quite a distance away from gathering 10 cosmos fragments. The news that the palace masters of the Abyss and Hell had visited Lin Fei and ended up being humiliated quickly spread through the church, shocking many people. This big mouth of Yun Lai. The Lord of the Abyss wanted to kill someone. It was the same for the Infernal Prefecture Master who sat opposite him. This was the first time he was forced into such a miserable state by a junior. Until now, they did not understand how they were struck. They could not resist at all, and were struck inexplicably. That fellow is definitely doing it on purpose. Infernal Prefecture Master gritted his teeth. We have all underestimated how powerful that fellow is. Was there a need to say it? That brat might be cultivating a curse from another cosmos. The Lord of the Abyss said, if we want to embarrass Lin Fei, we have to get some unique treasures like an immune combat robe or a necklace that can reflect damage. Otherwise, it will be hard to defend against it. Even though they hated Lin Fei so much, they had to admit that they could not think of a way to resist that curse temporarily. Saying it made them speechless. The Infernal Prefecture Master rolled his eyes. These treasures were priceless, and they could not get them. Do we have no choice but to swallow this anger? I am not willing. Now that the news had spread across the entire Holy Church, it was hard to seal it. Everyone was laughing at them in the dark. This was something that they could not swallow. We should find someone. The Lord of the Abyss muttered, for instance, that disciple of Divine Sword Religion Master, Luo Yifan who sees blood without a trace. Since he came to the Holy Church, Lin Fei did not plan on returning temporarily. He was prepared to stay here and understand the situation. He remembered the words of the Unnatural in his heart. Break through to the cosmos god realm. There would always be some restrictions before becoming a cosmos god. Even though it did not matter to Lin Fei, it would still affect him. Lin Fei thought about it. It seemed he could start breaking through to the cosmos god realm now. He believed the Holy Church would not disappoint him. Lin Fei began moving to break through to the cosmos god realm. Chapter 3451. Lin Fei stayed in the book collection pavilion for a month. It was too big inside. There were many books everywhere. Some of these books came from the eternal cosmos, and some from other cosmos. The moment Lin Fei glanced through them, he was immediately attracted by the information on them. From then on, he could not stop. For a full month, Lin Fei spent his time reading through the books. Others might look at the cultivation techniques, but to Lin Fei, these cultivation techniques were meaningless. Even though they were famous, in his eyes, they were all the same. Lin Fei said that what he cared about was information related to the cosmos. Speaking of which, Lin Fei was considered a rookie. He did not know anything, much less about information related to the cosmos. If he hadn't seen it, he wouldn't have known. Once he saw it, he was shocked. Lin Fei was truly shocked. He was still a frog in a well. A month later, Lin Fei left the book collection pavilion. Fortunately, I came this time. Otherwise, I would be a rookie. Lin Fei did not just read through them himself. He also copied them. These were all information that could not be seen outside. In fact, Lin Fei had even made a copy of his own cultivation technique. As for the restrictions, they were not affected at all. If the Eternal Church found out that an expert like this had come, who could ignore the restrictions, they would probably slap themselves in the face and regret their actions. Only a fool would not take advantage of such an advantage. Lin Fei naturally did not stand on ceremony. He copied all the powerful cultivation techniques. Wasn't it just reputation points? Now that he was a tycoon, he had the confidence to do so. I originally thought that the eternal cosmos is huge. Who would have thought that it is just a child cosmos within the cosmos? The information in Lin Fei's mind was rolling. If this news were to spread out, it would definitely be shocking. 9 child cosmos and a main world. When he saw this, Lin Fei was actually stimulated. The eternal cosmos was huge. It was definitely huge. According to the books, the eternal cosmos was the smallest one. The matters of the cosmos are too far away from me. I should put them aside and first break through to the cosmos god realm. After flipping through a large number of books, Lin Fei knew that there was one thing he couldn't avoid, and that was the universal war that was coming soon. As the Academy Master, there was no way he could escape. Without becoming a cosmos god, there was a 99% chance of dying outside the cosmos. Lin Fei was very confident in himself, but the special radiation energy outside the universe could not be withstood unless one was at the universe level. Merit Hall. After leaving the library, Lin Fei did not return to his mansion. From the books, it wasn't hard for one to become a cosmos god, but it required a long period of time. The Merit Hall was a place where one could obtain cosmic fragments. Almost all of the cosmic fragments collected by the Eternal Church were in the Hall of Merit, where all sorts of materials and treasures were gathered. To obtain treasures, one had to earn merit points. When Lin Fei arrived at the Merit Hall, many people noticed Lin Fei. Is he the new Yuan Continent's prefecture master? Indeed, you can't judge a book by its cover. Who doesn't agree? The Lord of the Abyss and the Hell Prefecture Master have suffered a huge loss in the hands of this person. He is quite frightening. He is so young. Being a prefecture master, Lin Fei had just arrived at the Eternal Church, and it didn't hinder others from knowing of his existence. Prefecture Master Yunlai is really a big mouth. He spread the news so quickly. Lin Fei shook his head inwardly. It is fortunate that such a person hasn't been beaten to death. Lin Fei really had to give in to such a big mouth. There really were all kinds of people. Apart from him spreading the news, how could anyone else know about it? Lin Fei was certain that it was that Yunlai prefecture master who spread the news. I have to be careful of that Yunlai prefecture master in the future. Walking into the Merit Hall, it was huge. Everywhere was filled with a sacred aura, giving off a different kind of pressure. There were many disciples in the Merit Hall. Lin Fei scanned them casually. These disciples were quite extraordinary and had great potential. They were probably good seedlings from the various continents. With a little training, their futures would be limitless. This time, Lin Fei was here to see if there were any missions suitable for him. Governor Lin, this must be your first time here. Before Lin Fei could finish his observation, a middle-aged man came up to greet him warmly. I am in charge here. You can call me Little Chin. Chen San was well aware of this manor head and elder candidate. Recently, the conflict between the Abyss and the Hell Prefecture Masters had blown up. Who would dare look down on this Prefecture Master? Chen San came over as soon as he heard that the Prefecture Master was here. He couldn't afford to slight the Prefecture Master. Others might not know, but he knew that the Prefecture Master had mastered an extremely powerful curse technique. Little Chen, I hope I'm not interrupting your work. Lin Fei didn't put on airs. Nope. I am quite free here. Chen San said, Governor Lin, you should be here for the sake of breaking through to the Cosmos God realm, right? Why don't you take a seat at the top and understand the situation in the merit hall better? Then I'll have to trouble little Chin. The merit hall was divided into several levels. Chen-san brought Lin Fei up to the highest level. Mansion Master Lin, this is your first time here. This is an identity token that can record your merit points. Chen-san took out a black card and said, as long as you refine it a little, it will be fine. Lin Fei chuckled as he received the black card. After refining the black card, you can see how many contribution points you can exchange for treasures and even missions. Chen-san said, other than coming here to hand in missions, you basically don't have to accept any missions. Chen-san began introducing in detail. A prefecture master and a candidate elder. Even though Chen-san was a cosmos god, he did not dare to look down on this person. Rumors had it that a mysterious expert had ambushed this person, yet nothing happened to him. Others might not know about it, but the Holy Church was clear about it. One could see how extraordinary this Governor Lin was. Chen-san did not mind selling off Lin Fei since he did not suffer any losses. When he left the merit hall, Chen-san personally sent Lin Fei off. After leaving the merit hall, Lin Fei immediately returned to his residence. The way the merit hall does things isn't bad. I don't have to personally visit the merit hall to accept missions and view the treasures. That saves me quite a lot of time. Lin Fei could not wait to refine the black card. During the process of refining the black card, Lin Fei had left behind a trump card. He exchanged for a technique and created a fake body to refine. Even though it was said to be Lin Fei, in reality, there was no connection between the two. Here, it was impossible for Lin Fei to be careless. He would not know when he would fall into a trap. Let me see how many treasures are needed for this cosmos fragment. He extended his spiritual sense into it. There was actually a merchant shop within the black card. Lin Fei was startled. Chapter 3452. During the 1 month he spent in the book collection pavilion, Lin Fei did not stay there for nothing. He had read countless pieces of information, some of which were related to sub-universes. Every sub-universe was different. Some were technologically advanced and could compete with martial arts masters. Lin Fei understood what was going on within the black card. I'm advancing with the times. The black card formed a virtual world. Lin Fei could easily look through it with his spiritual sense. It's similar to the merchant store in the game. There aren't many changes. The merchant store within the black card was divided into several regions like the weapon region, cultivation technique region, material region, unique treasures region, etc. Lin Fei did not need to search for it. He knew where the cosmos fragment he needed was located. Tapping on it, Lin Fei saw the cosmos fragment. It wasn't ranked first. Instead, it was at a more conspicuous position. Flower of Life and Death, worth 1 billion contribution points. This was a unique existence ranked first. Seeing this, Lin Fei could not help but take in a cold breath. After reading the introduction above, he knew that this item was indeed worth this much. He continued reading. Netherworld Heaven Water, worth 800 million contribution points. Amethyst Saint Stone, worth 600 million contribution points. Sky Wave Flower, worth 500 million contribution points. This was from the first to the bottom. When it reached the 10th position, it was the Cosmos fragment that Lin Fei needed. Cosmos Standard, worth 100 million contribution points. Compared to the ones above, this 100 million contribution points did not seem to be worth much. Lin Fei decided to take a look and see how many contribution points he could get from a mission. Contribution Points Mission Distribution Area. It was a name that Lin Fei was familiar with. Inside, there were many missions. Each mission had a rating. The lowest was 1 star, and the highest was 9 star. There were no restrictions on the number of missions that could be accepted. This made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. Lin Fei directly checked the 9 stars missions. He was not interested in the missions below. 9 stars mission, kill an ancient immortal or absolute beginning. Reward 10 million contribution points. 9 stars mission, capture a peak cosmos god demonic dragon and reward 9 million contribution points. 9 stars mission, explore the immortal secret realm and create a complete map. Reward, 13 million merit points. After a cursory examination, Lin Fei himself was shocked. Sure enough, a cosmic fragment isn't that simple. A cosmic fragment might only cost 100 million merit points, but it did not seem like a lot. Without completing 7 or 8 missions, one would not be able to obtain even one cosmic fragment. It isn't easy to break through to the cosmos god realm. As for the mission above, Lin Fei knew that it wouldn't be easy to deal with. Of course, this was only true for others. For Lin Fei, it was just more troublesome. For the next period of time, I really have to run around. Lin Fei carefully checked the mission. The highest reward was only about 10 to 20 million merit points. One could imagine the difficulty of the mission. One had to pay a certain amount of contribution points to accept these 9 stars missions. The moment the mission was completed, the points would be deducted. Being the prefecture master, Lin Fei would be exempted from paying contribution points 3 times. After 3 times, he would be no different from an ordinary person. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with this. As for what mission to accept, Lin Fei was not anxious at all. After exiting from the place where he could accept missions, he continued browsing. Such a platform was rarely seen. At least, it wasn't something that could be created in the eternal cosmos. This is. Very soon, Lin Fei discovered an interesting place. Points list. He clicked into an inconspicuous place and found that there was actually a place for the scoreboard. After browsing for a while, Lin Fei understood what was going on. So after completing a mission, he would be able to obtain a certain amount of points. The higher the points, the more chances he would get to obtain a treasure for free. This would happen once every 10,000 years. To experts, especially cosmos gods, once every 10,000 years was not long. On the points list, it was filled with the names of experts. The first person Lin Fei saw was called Zack. It was a slightly different name. He had 13,000 points, and the second person only had 11,000 points. There was a difference of 2,000 points. Interesting. This is truly interesting. Lin Fei turned back to check. Completing a 9 stars mission would give him 500 points, and he was ranked first. He had completed more than 29 stars missions. It did not seem to be a lot. But the 9 stars missions were very difficult. Being able to complete so many meant that he was formidable. The 9 stars missions are indeed not easy to complete. Lin Fei squinted. He discovered something else. Below the points list, there was actually a time reminder. There was only 1,300 years left before the 10,000 years deadline. Isn't this giving me some benefits? If he hadn't noticed this, Lin Fei wouldn't have cared about the leaderboard. But to Lin Fei, being ranked first was equivalent to giving him benefits. Others might worry about the difficulty of the 9 stars missions, but to him, the difficulty of the 9 stars missions was not high at all. He had a powerful system. Free benefits. Such a good thing was given to him. 1,300 years was more than enough. I'll accept this. And this too. This is not bad too. He accepted 3 9 stars missions for free, and they were all missions that gave the highest contribution points. Adding them together, he would get a total of 56 million contribution points. After accepting the missions, the detailed information of the 3 missions was immediately sent over. Lin Fei could see them clearly. The 9 stars missions are indeed not easy. None of the 3 missions are easy. One of them even requires me to go to the territory of the Heaven Luo Prefecture. Those old antiques will most likely take action against me. The 3 missions were not in the same prefecture. For instance, killing the enemies of the Holy Church. Nobody dared to complete the 9 stars mission single-handedly. I'll start from this mission then. Lin Fei's gaze landed on the mission: kill the remnant great cosmos god hiding in the Heaven Luo Prefecture. According to the information, this cosmos god was an expert of the older generation. He had sabotaged many large-scale activities organized by the Holy Church in the dark. He was also a remnant of the previous generation. As for finding him hiding in the Heaven Luo Prefecture, it was not difficult at all. Coincidentally, I'll pay a visit to the Heaven Clan of the Heaven Luo Prefecture. Who knows, I might be able to contribute some faith energy. Lin Fei squinted. He loved doing such things the most. After Lin Fei accepted the mission, the 3 missions appeared. Very soon, everyone knew that this prefecture master Lin Fei had accepted 3 9 stars missions in one go. The Lord of the Abyss saw this news. Actually, it was told to him by a disciple under his sect. Such a big tone. He accepted 3 missions in one go, and they are all 9 stars missions. Oh right, it must be for the sake of breaking through to the Cosmos God realm in exchange for Cosmos fragments. During these days, the Lord of the Abyss did not leave. He did not go out either. Instead, he was silently licking his wounds. Heaven Luo Prefecture, Seeing this prefecture mission, the Lord of the Abyss chuckled. Chapter 3453. The Eternal Universe was huge. Among the 9 big mansions, Tianluo Mansion was one of the top 3. Be it in terms of overall strength or area, it was incomparable to the other mansions. In Tianluo Mansion, the one with the greatest influence wasn't the mansion master, but the Tian family. It was an ancient force that had been passed down from an era. The Tianluo Prefecture master had no way of dealing with the other party. The other party's background was unimaginable. Coupled with the fact that the Vatican had people from the Tian family, the Tianluo Prefecture master had always been in an awkward position. After knowing that Lin Fei was going to Tianluo Manor, the Manor Lord personally came over. No one knew the situation in Tianluo Manor better than him. Especially when Lin Fei had enemies all over the world. Brother Lin, it's not appropriate for you to go to Tianluo Mansion now. The Tianluo Prefecture master came in person. Lin Fei didn't really care. It was just a quest. There was nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. On the other hand, if Brother Tianluo has any enemies that you need to deal with, I can guarantee that I will deal with them. Lin Fei smiled. The Tianluo Prefecture governor had to give it to Lin Fei for daring to say anything. The 9 stars mission is to chase after the remnant great cosmos god. I can give you a piece of information. That person might be hiding in the Tian clan. Heaven Luo Prefecture master said. Thanks. Lin Fei said gratefully. Although it was not a problem for him to look for someone, it was not a big deal. Tianluo Mansion's Tian family. This inherited force, which was above the prefecture master, also received the news from the Vatican immediately. Humph, he's really daring to come to our Tian family's base camp. This time, we must let Lin Fei know the consequences of offending our Tian family. Ling Tianfeng said sinisterly. Ever since he suffered a huge loss last time, Ling Tianfeng had never forgotten this humiliation. That person was too mysterious. Not only did he control the special curse, but he also had the ability to teleport. At that time, Ling Tianfeng could only sullenly leave Yuan Fu, paying a great price for this. If he isn't here to deal against the greater cosmos god, then let the greater cosmos god kill him. In the Tian family's meeting hall, the higher-ups of the Tian family stood. Having suffered a huge loss at the hands of Lin Fei from Yuan continent, these domineering higher-ups of the Tian family all had a lot of hatred towards him. I'll just let the Greater One Cosmos God act. We've been taking care of him for so long. It's time for him to help us. Get rid of Lin Fei and let those bastards know that they can offend anyone, but our Tian family will definitely die. The family head of the Tian family, who was sitting on the highest seat, said lightly. Even the Holy Church has to give our Tian clan some face. It doesn't matter if the Holy Church is behind this. As long as Lin Fei dares to come to our Sky Luo prefecture, we'll make sure he can never return. Since he doesn't have many techniques, we'll just let the Cosmos gods and those fellows from the Abyss world come over. This person had decided how to deal with Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the Tian family revealed their joy. No one knew better than them how difficult it was to deal with those fellows from the Abyss. They were simply unkillable existences. Undercurrents were surging in Tianluo Mansion. The news that Prefecture Master Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent was here to capture the Greater One Cosmos Gods wasn't a secret amongst the Cosmos Gods. Even the hierarch experts knew of this matter. For the sake of dealing with me, they have spent quite a bit of effort. What a pity that you all offended someone you shouldn't have offended. Within the territory of the Sky Luo Prefecture, Lin Fei stealthily snuck in. The direction towards the Sky Luo Prefecture was filled with scouts. They were all powerful and had laid down many layers of surveillance. Despite all their calculations, they did not expect that Lin Fei would take such an unusual path. Being the Sky Luo Prefecture Master is really stifling. Even though the Tian clan did not send out any experts and only arranged for some scouts to monitor the situation, everyone knew that this surveillance was a form of revenge against them. The moment they discovered traces of him, it would be logical for them to encounter some troublesome matters. Lin Fei was clear about this. Deity Grade Tracking Technique. Lin Fei displayed a powerful technique. Just the name alone made it sound mighty and tyrannical. Using it once required 5 billion prestige. This consumption, anyone who saw it would feel heartache. If not for this deity grade tracking technique, Lin Zhan dared not guarantee that he would be able to find the Greater Cosmos God. Nobody dared to guarantee that the Greater Cosmos God was in the Sky Luo Prefecture. Did you say that the Tian clan was harboring him? Without concrete evidence, anyone who dared to say that would be seeking death. In the Sky Luo Prefecture, the Tian clan was in existence above the Sky Luo Prefecture Master. The moment the deity grade tracking technique was used, it locked onto the Greater Cosmos God. The technique produced by the system was so amazing. Lin Fei chased after the deity grade tracking technique. A red light was moving rapidly. This red light could only be seen by Lin Fei. Others could not feel it. The words of the Sky Luo Prefecture Master are correct. That fellow is really hiding in the Sky Luo Prefecture, though I wonder where he is. I am looking forward to it. If he is hiding in the Tian clan, that would be interesting. Lin Fei had some understanding of this superpower from the Tian clan. They were rich. If he could earn another sum of money, Lin Fei would be relatively happy. And at this moment, in a certain danger ground within the Sky Luo Prefecture. This danger ground was the #1 danger ground in the Sky Luo Prefecture. It was called the Azura World. It was a unique place where two different dimensions were fused together. Many experts from the Sky Luo Prefecture would temper themselves within, killing the Azuras of the Azura World. Deep within the Azura World, there was a piece of blood-colored magma. Everywhere was boiling magma, and it was emitting a high temperature. The temperature here was so high that even a deity could not withstand 5 breaths of time before being burned to death. Hence, this was the most dangerous place of all. Even cosmos gods could not withstand it. Dealing with Lin Fei from the Yuan Great Continent. Your Tian clan is really interesting. Deep within the magma, there was a faintly discernible residence. Within the residence, a guest was welcomed. He was Tian Lingfeng from the Tian clan. Year 1 senior, I am just a messenger. Don't laugh at me. Even though Tian Lingfeng was arrogant in the Tian clan, he did not dare to breathe loudly in front of this person. He was a remnant expert from the previous era. Boring. Seated opposite was a weirdo with 3 heads. That's right, 3 heads. Every head had a different expression, yet all of them were abnormally savage and terrifying. Anyone would feel uncomfortable being stared at by these 3 heads, especially after knowing the background of the other party. When Tian Lingfeng left, the 3 heads of the Great One Cosmos God laughed sinisterly. The Tian clan is becoming more and more useless. They even need this old man to act against a prefecture master. Tian Lingfeng left the danger magma ground. Every time he came, he would feel a huge pressure. Old undying thing, if not for our Tian clan taking care of you, how could you live until now? Tian Lingfeng looked back at that piece of danger ground. He snorted coldly in his heart. Fortunately, the patriarch has contacted those fellows from the abyss, giving me a double layer of insurance. Tian Lingfeng's action of leaving was very fast. He was afraid of being targeted by the other party. That Great One Cosmos God had always been wanted by the Holy Church. If others were to see him, it would be hard for the Tian clan to explain. As for why he came, wasn't it because that old undying fellow only recognized him? After leaving the danger magma ground, Tian Lingfeng retreated through the small path. He was already familiar with this place. Yo, isn't this an expert from the Tian clan? Why is he acting so sneakily? A voice suddenly frightened Tian Lingfeng quite badly. After that, he jolted. Chapter 3454. When Tian Lingfeng saw the person who came, he was startled. Why would he come to this dangerous place in the Azura world? Although this place was very famous, it wasn't a place that anyone could come to. It was unknown how many people had suffered a great loss here. As for the news of a cosmos god hiding here, it was not spread out. Not everyone could enter that place. This was also the reason why Tian Lingfeng was startled. Aren't you surprised? Very surprised. Lin Fei chuckled. With the deity grade tracking technique, tracking a person was not a problem at all. Lin Fei easily found the hiding place of the cosmos god. Encountering Tian Lingfeng was an accident. Tian Lingfeng was clear that for the sake of dealing against Lin Fei, the Tian clan had mobilized their forces in the dark. They were everywhere. But now, the other party had killed his way into the Azura world. That was an unforgivable matter. Lin Fei, previously in your territory, I could not do anything to you. Now that you are in the territory of the Tian clan, I'll return the humiliation I suffered the previous time. Tian Lingfeng still remembered what happened the previous time. Kill. After a brief moment of shock, Tian Lingfeng acted. At the same time, he informed the Tian clan. No matter what, he had to kill Lin Fei today. Just you. Lin Fei shook his head. With a wave of his hand, an overwhelming force came pressing down like a surging sea. Tian Lingfeng had yet to act. He was swaying left and right as if he was about to be blown away. A hand extended over, grabbing the neck of Tian Lingfeng, sealing his strength. Previously, I gave your Tian clan some face and was too embarrassed to use my full strength. Do you think I'm afraid of your Tian clan? Lin Fei shook his head. He walked over with big steps. Tian Lingfeng was grabbed by the neck by the other party. He was like a dead dog. His mind was blank. I am a cosmos god. Why can't I resist the other party? I was directly suppressed. Dealing with Tian Lingfeng was a casual matter. With his peak 6th level fleshy body, he did not feel any pressure dealing with this cosmos god. Those who were truly powerful enough to harm Lin Fei like the Divine Sword sect leader were few and far between. Tian Lingfeng was naturally not one of them. Tian Lingfeng looked at the changes in his surroundings. The scariest thing was that the path was straight. The danger zones were destroyed before they could even get within 3 to 5 feet of Lin Fei. How did he know that the Greater One Cosmos God is hiding in the innermost area? As he familiarized himself with the surroundings, the cold wind could no longer remain calm. The direction was too familiar. That was the direction he should take to become a Great One Cosmos God. Who leaked the secret? News about the first-year sect master had never spread to the outside world. But this Lin Fei had killed his way here, avoiding everyone and heading straight for the Azura world. Even the smartest person in the world would start to doubt him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The magma boiled, and the flames turned into a sea of fire, forming a land of death. How is it? Are you pleasantly surprised again? Lin Fei stopped and smiled. Ling Feng didn't know what to say. How did you know? Lin Fei chuckled. It's a secret. Ling Feng really wanted to say, continue acting. Lin Fei flew into the land of magma. The terrifying temperature swept over, yet it was easily blocked by Lin Fei. Many dangers were forcefully broken through. That body that wasn't very muscular was currently filled with explosive power as he broke through. First year, hurry up and scram out. Let me beat you to death. A rumbling sound swept over. Wherever it passed, the surging magma would collapse and disintegrate. Peng peng peng. The first-year sect master who was currently enjoying himself rushed into the sky. The original buildings were shattered by this sound, and this infuriated this cosmos god quite a bit. Bastard, that fellow who came is sending himself to death. Being a first-year cosmos god could live for so long. Being cautious was one thing, and his strength was another. After rushing out, he took out his treasures and controlled the magma, condensing many flame giants. This place was constructed by a first-year cosmos god. Those who were not clear of the details would suffer greatly. Kill the intruder. With an order, a few dozen flame giants grabbed their weapons and rushed out like meteors. This old man wants to see who is so daring to destroy this old man's place. The first-year cosmos god snorted. He followed behind unhurriedly. In this place, no one could oppose him. This was his territory. It wasn't wrong to call this place a dragon's pool or tiger's den. Furthermore, there were flame giants that were truly undying. As long as the magma existed, the flame giants could keep on dying and reviving. This was also the reason why the first-year cosmos god could sleep peacefully. Is this the true strength of Lin Fei? Ling Feng felt his scalp turning numb as he watched the flame giant being crushed by a single fist. The flame giant had always been the trump card of a first-year cosmos god. Others might not be clear, but he knew. In the past, he had even seen many experts killed by the flame giants. These flame giants were condensed from flames. They were in an undying state and could not be killed. Whoever dared to waste time with these fellows would be doomed. But the scene before his eyes had truly stimulated Ling Feng. Being a cosmos god, he did not dare say he could kill this flame giant so easily, yet this Lin Fei did it so easily. Lin Fei rushed over. Even though the dozens of flame giants were strong, they could not obstruct his footsteps at all. Under the wave after wave of energy, the flame giant lost the opportunity to condense. Lin Fei's control of time was perfect. This exquisite control of time was not something anyone could grasp. Freshman, this technique of yours isn't good. Just a mere flame giant and is too weak. I truly do not know how you could survive until now. The flame giant was shattered once again. Brat, you are bullying others too much. The first-year cosmos god had finally arrived. Seeing how the flame giant could no longer recover, a strand of terror rose in the heart of the first-year Cosmos god. This person seemed more frightening than he imagined. When he saw Ling Feng being carried, his heart trembled once more. This time, he could no longer remain calm. "Who are you?" The first-year Cosmos god did not act. Instead, he observed the other party in the dark. Ling Feng was a Cosmos god, and he was not weak. But now, he was captured alive. That was something worth pondering. "Naturally, I am someone who came to capture you. You are someone who can exchange for more than 10 million contribution points. Tell me, how can I not come?" Lin Fei grinned. "Do you want to obediently return with me, or do you want me to kill you and bring your corpse back?" When had the first-year Cosmos god met such an arrogant fellow? Even Cosmos gods did not dare to behave atrociously in front of him. This old man hasn't heard such words for a very long time. The first-year Cosmos god decided to ruthlessly deal with this fellow, then let this old man experience what makes you dare to say such words. Devour the world. Chapter 34:55. The moment the devouring heaven and earth was unleashed. The location where Lin Fei was at became a forbidden zone. Everything could not move at all. Tian Ling Feng, who was being carried, panicked for the first time. "Freshman, I am Tian Ling Feng. You can't kill me." Tian Ling Feng knew how formidable this move was. It could be considered a killing move that worked every time. Tian Ling Feng did not expect that this Greater One Cosmos god who could move unhindered under the world would use a killing move right from the start. He was too cautious. Since the Greater One Cosmos god could not see through this brat, he naturally had to be ruthless. It was fine if he did not act, but the moment he acted, he would take his life. That bloody mouth arrived instantaneously. The Greater One Cosmos god laughed. "Your Tian clan isn't any good either. By then, when the people from your Tian clan come, this old man will tell them that you were killed by this brat, and this old man has helped you take revenge. Your Tian clan should thank this old man." Even though this move consumed a huge amount of energy, the Greater One Cosmos god did not feel heartache at all. Dealing against this unfathomable fellow, he had to eliminate the other party in one move to prevent any accidents from happening. This cautiousness was the main reason why he could survive until now despite roaming the world. "Brat, remember this. Don't be too arrogant in the future." The Greater One Cosmos god laughed sinisterly before biting down with his bloody mouth. Caw 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 caw. When the bloody mouth reached 3 meters away from Lin Fei's body, it could no longer bite down as if it was blocked by something. The blazing aura frightened Tian Ling Feng so much that he collapsed. At this moment, he was just one step away from the boundary of death. Lin Fei supported himself with energy, forming a protective barrier. "You are strong, but it's not enough. It's a pity that you won't have the chance to act anymore." Hong hong hong. The bloody mouth behind him was sent flying. Lin Fei shook his head. He broke through space and arrived before the Greater One Cosmos god. He punched out with a simple punch that swept over like a torrent, causing the body of the Greater One Cosmos god to distort. At this moment, he punched out with his fleshy body. That thick and terrifying strength would frighten anyone who saw it. Many treasures appeared on the body of the Greater One Cosmos god. Following that, they started shattering. Only after quite a few treasures were destroyed did the Greater One Cosmos god resist against the incoming energy. Before the Great Cosmos god could heave a sigh of relief, a wave of punches came raining down. Attacks rained down on his body, causing the treasures around the Great One Cosmos god to emit caw-caw-caw sounds. Following that, the first treasure shattered, followed by the second. "You're too weak." Lin Fei stopped. The Greater One Cosmos god was smashed into the flames. At this moment, there was not a single part of this wanted criminal's body that was unharmed. It was as if he had been beaten to a pulp, and it was a horrible sight to behold. I only had 5 waves of attacks. The great cosmos god parried against 5 waves of close combat attacks from Lin Fei. Each wave of attacks consisted of roughly 1,000 punches. In the blink of an eye, he attacked. The Greater One Cosmos God, who was heavily injured and could no longer fight, no longer had the strength to speak. When he heard these words, he almost fainted. This old man is also very strong, okay. Using his energy to restrain Tian Ling Feng and the Greater One Cosmos God, Lin Fei directly charged into the territory. At this moment, the Great One Cosmos God was like a dead dog. Lin Fei, as long as you let this old man go, I'll give all the treasures on this old man in the treasure cove to you. At this moment, the Greater One Cosmos God was filled with regret. If he knew that this fellow was so strong, he would have fled at the first moment. Now, everything here belongs to me. Lin Fei chuckled. Actually, it isn't important whether I hand them over or not. Lin Fei destroyed everything along the way before charging into the treasure cove. With a wave of his hand, he took away all the treasures, regardless of whether they were good or bad. As long as he took a fancy to them, he would take them away. Not bad. There is still one hidden here. Lin Fei discovered a small spatial zone at an unremarkable location. Under the disheartened expression of the Greater One Cosmos God, he took it out. With the system around, what treasures could Lin Fei hide? Under the expression of the Greater One Cosmos God, who looked like he had seen a ghost, Lin Fei immediately took out the second one until this person collapsed. Finally, before leaving, Lin Fei took another treasure hidden in the magma. With a single punch, he destroyed the territory, causing the magma to flow in reverse. Those who had not been here before would not know that this was a territory. At this moment, the exit of the Azura world was surrounded by many people. The people from the Tian clan had taken control of this place and cleared out the surrounding area spanning 1 trillion kilometers. For a moment, only the people from the Tian clan were left here. After receiving the news from Tian Ling Feng, the higher-ups of the Tian clan came over. They spent so much effort, yet in the end, Lin Fei sneaked in undetected and even found his way to the Azura world. How face-smacking was that? Who exactly leaked the secret? Third elder from the Tian clan led the team over. He was thinking about this matter. It was impossible for anyone to know that a Greater One Cosmos God was hiding here. But since Lin Fei came here, it was impossible for it to be a coincidence. It could only mean that Lin Fei knew the location of the Greater One Cosmos God. If this matter was not clarified, their Tian clan would not be able to eat and sleep in peace. Since there was a first, there would definitely be a second. Third Elder Profound Sky did not like it happening a third or fourth time. Leng Feng is out. An elder standing next to Tian Xuanjun suddenly said. Another elder added, could it be that Leng Feng has taken down Lin Fei? Or repelled Lin Fei? Right, he must have defeated Lin Fei. What capabilities does that fellow have? Without the array to rely on, whatever great unparalleled curse technique is just a joke. As for Lin Fei's mastery of powerful curses, how many people believed that it was real? Most of them guessed that Lin Fei had constructed a huge array and relied on the energy of the array to increase the power of the curse technique. That was why everyone could not resist against it. If it was another place, it would not be so formidable. This explanation was unanimously agreed upon by everyone. The situation doesn't seem right. Leng Feng seems to have met with a mishap. Those with good eyesight could see the problem. Because the one at the front wasn't Leng Feng, but a black-robed fellow. And behind him was Tian Leng Feng and an old man who looked like a dead dog. This scene instantly turned into a perilous situation in the eyes of Profound Sky. How could it be like this? No one could see it clearer than him. It was clear that Tian Leng Feng and a cosmos god from the Tian family were captured by Lin Fei. This result was really hard for others to accept. Are you all here to welcome this palace master? Not waiting for profound Sky to speak, Lin Fei's mighty voice came from the other side. As soon as this voice came out, many of the experts who came were impacted. Many of them staggered as if they were about to fall. It's intentional, it's absolutely intentional. Profound Sky gritted his teeth. He knew that he had lost the opportunity to make a move. Even though the Tian family had sealed this place, Lin Fei's voice couldn't be blocked. At this moment, the Tian family dared to make a move. That holy church would definitely have an opinion. Chapter 34:56. Tian Xianjun said. He felt extremely unhappy in his heart. They were too late. Not only was the Cosmos God killed, Tian Lingfeng was also captured by the other party. Things were not looking good. You all are too late. The Cosmos God has been killed by me. Lin Fei chuckled. It is Tian Lingfeng from your Tian clan. I suspect that he has colluded with the Cosmos God with the intention of toppling the Holy Church. How do you guys explain this matter? Tian Lingfeng remained expressionless. Deep in his heart, he hated Lin Fei for putting such a big hat on him. It's a pity he could not speak. Otherwise, he would have scolded the other party. What a bastard! Tian Xianjun cursed. This bastard Lin Fei was too despicable. We are from the Tian clan, and this is the territory of the Tian clan. Governor Lin, what do you mean by that? Why would our Tian clan collude with a Cosmos God who is a fugitive? Tian Xianjun coldly said, you must be mistaken. Lin Fei disregarded the other party's gaze. He chuckled, whether it is true or not, we will know once we bring him back to the Holy Church. Don't you agree? You dare. This time, Tian Xianjun was thoroughly angered. At the same time, he became afraid. Who would dare to go to the Holy Church? If he went, everything he did when he was 3 would be dug out. That place was a nightmare. It was not unreasonable for Tian Xianjun to be angry. This Lin Fei was too unreasonable. Was he threatening the Tian clan? One had to know that even the Sky Luo Prefecture Master did not dare to say such words. In this manner, who didn't turn a blind eye to it? Lin Fei chuckled, are you threatening this Prefecture Master? When did the Tian clan become so awe-inspiring? You can try and see if this Prefecture Master dares to kill his way into your Tian clan. Tian Xianjun did not dare to do anything for a moment. This Lin Fei was slightly hard to deal with. But it was impossible for Lin Fei to bring away Cosmos God Tian Lingfeng. The Tian clan could not afford to lose their face. Similarly, they did not wish for this secret to be revealed to the Holy Church. But if you want him to kill Lin Fei, it's even more impossible now. Killing a mansion master is beyond the acceptable range, especially when everyone knows about it. The Tian family is even more cautious. If they really dare to make a move, the Tian family will definitely suffer huge trouble. Tian Xian understood this from the bottom of his heart. The only thing that he was unhappy about was that this guy was too cunning. He sneaked into the Tian Luo manor without being noticed by their Tian family spies. How embarrassing. Governor Lin, this is a misunderstanding. Tian Xuanjun didn't dare to admit it, you're the house master. How could our Tian family have such guts? I just want to say that since house master has come from afar, why don't you pay a visit to our Tian family? Many disciples of our Tian family have been yearning for the position of mansion head for a long time. I hope that Governor Lin can give us a chance. He couldn't snatch Tian Lingfeng, and he didn't dare to kill Lin Fei either. The only thing he could do was to talk nicely, such as sit down and negotiate in private. This was the only way Tian Xianjun could think of. So that's the case. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Fei smiled. Actually, I admire your Tian family quite a bit. Who doesn't know how rich your Tian family is? That's not something a country bumpkin like me can compare with. Tian Xuanzhen opened his mouth but didn't know what to say. He agreed just like that. Isn't his reply too fast? Aren't you worried that our Tian family will harm you? Governor Lin, you're such a straightforward person. Our Tian family welcomes you. Tian Xuanzhen suppressed the irritation in his heart and made a gesture of invitation. The news of Mansion Master Lin Fei of Yuan Great Continent coming to the Tian Luo Manor spread in an instant, shocking many people. This person took the initiative to act at lightning speed. The news of a cosmos god being killed had also spread. Tian Lingfeng of the Tian family had fallen into the hands of Mansion Master Lin Fei, leaving everyone dumbfounded once again. How valiant! Tian Lingfeng of the Tian family had been captured. This meant that he was going to fight with the Tian family. In the Tian Luo Manor, the Tian family was not any weaker than the Tian Luo Manor master. Even that person had to be polite to him. But the strength of Lin Fei had far exceeded everyone's expectations. He was truly not afraid of offending the Tian family. The Tian family had received the news too. The higher-ups were in an uproar. He actually killed a greater cosmos god. This is absolutely impossible. Frightening, truly frightening. That's right. That's a cosmos god we are talking about. The elders of the higher-ups felt terrible. Such an expert actually failed to kill Lin Fei. This made the higher-ups of the Tian family speechless. No matter what, you are a great expert. If you acted, you would have killed Lin Fei. For a moment, they even suspected that the cosmos god was not awake yet. That bastard Lin Fei is coming to the Tian family. Do you think we should wait for him to enter before acting? He dares to use our Tian family's cosmos gods to threaten us. If we don't teach him a lesson, he will think that being a mansion master is something. We must teach him a lesson. There has never been anyone who could behave atrociously in the territory of our Tian family. Not even a mansion master can do so. With the precedent set by the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master, they did not treat a mansion master like Lin Fei as a big deal. Enough. The noisy scene came to a stop with this sentence. The great hall turned silent. That controller of the Tian family could no longer sit still. Isn't he coming to the Tian family as a guest? Let us properly entertain him, and at the same time, meet this young mansion master. The final decision was made. Tian Xianjin acted as a temporary guide. The Tian family is right in front. When speaking about the Tian family, Tian Xianjin's face was filled with arrogance. This was a superpower that could force the Heaven Luo Prefecture Master to lower his head. It was different from other clans. The Tian family had a huge territory in the Heaven Luo Prefecture. They constructed a huge city inside and outside, and a huge array enveloped the sky above the Tian family. Lin Fei indifferently glanced at it. This territory is quite big, and this array isn't bad either. They are rich and overbearing. Not bad, not bad. Tian Xianjin sneered. Humph humph, in a while, when we enter the Tian family, you will suffer. No one dared to behave atrociously in the Tian family's territory and still remain safe. Governor Lin came from afar. Sorry for not going out to welcome you. At the entrance of the Tian family's city, there was a group of people waiting. The leader was an old man. After seeing Lin Fei, he took the initiative to greet him with a polite look. Your Tian family isn't bad. Lin Fei smiled at the person who came. Tian Xianjin did not dare to speak. The old man who came to greet him was the current grand elder of the Tian family, Tian Xing. In the Tian family, his words were absolute. Governor Lin must be joking. Tian Xing secretly sized up Lin Fei. He was too ordinary. No matter how he looked, he couldn't imagine someone who could easily kill a cosmos god. Please come in. All right. Lin Fei swaggered into the Tian family. Grand Elder Tianxing looked at the cold wind and felt disappointed. As a cosmos god, he had suffered several losses in the hands of Lin Fei. That was truly disgraceful. If this were to spread out, he would be a joke to death. This time, he would definitely be mocked by others. Chapter 3457. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder brought Lin Fei to tour around the Tian clan. To this prefecture master Lin Fei, his origin was mysterious, especially the secret techniques he grasped. They were eye-opening, and these were things that ultimate cosmos gods did not have in the past. Everyone suspected that Lin Fei had gotten a secret absolute art that ultimate cosmos god got from another cosmos. If not, how could he be so strong? After touring around the place, Heavenly Sacred Great Elder brought Lin Fei to an elegant room. Governor Lin, what do you think of our Tian clan? After arranging for someone to bring tea over, there were only 3 people left in the room. One was Heavenly Sacred Great Elder, another was Lin Fei, and the last one was the unlucky Tian Lingfeng. Very rich. Lin Fei chuckled, your foundation is deep. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was speechless. Being a Tian clan that had been passed down for generations, they were definitely rich and overbearing. This was needless to say. Governor Lin is truly interesting. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder gave a dry chuckle. This was asking despite knowing the answer. Lin Fei pointed to Tian Lingfeng by the side, since you all have money, let's follow the old rules. Give me a satisfactory amount of faith energy, and you all can bring this person back. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder blinked. There was such a method. Did he have to be so direct? The words of Lin Fei had directly disrupted all the plans of Heavenly Sacred Great Elder. He originally wanted to display the influence and strength of the Tian clan, and it would be better if he could rope the other party in. However, when he said those words, the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was so infuriated that he could barely accept it. Tian Lingfeng lowered his head. This was the first time he was a cosmos god, and he felt like he was selling cabbages. You are still a prefecture master with the combat power of a cosmos god, do you have to be so greedy? Previously, for the sake of collecting faith energy, the Tian clan had to pay a huge price. Not long later, they did it again. Did they still want their Tian clan to continue living? Why, you don't understand. Lin Fei frowned, don't say that your Tian clan can't take out faith energy. If you can't, I'll bring him away. I believe the Holy Church will be interested. Governor Lin, you know the influence and strength of our Tian family. No one has ever dared to say such words. Great Elder Tianxing naturally wouldn't agree immediately. We can forget about the previous incident, but this time, Governor Lin, do you really think that our Tian family is easy to bully? A powerful aura pressed down like a mountain. A beam of divine light shot out from his eyes and slashed down. The great Saint Great Elder did not dare to really kill Lin Fei, at least not now. However, it was necessary for him to suffer a little. Curse, weaken. Lin Fei stretched out a finger and pointed at the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder. A mysterious power flowed into the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder's body, and a sense of weakness enveloped his body. Block, block, block. Even though the Heavenly Sacred Great Elder managed to block a large portion of it, the remaining portion still made him feel uncomfortable. How weak. How long has it been since I've experienced something like this? Governor Lin's curse technique is indeed as the rumors say. It is so sharp and frightening. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder had always felt that it was just a rumor, and there was nothing worth being shocked about. But this time, he truly experienced that weakness. Fortunately, it was not as strong as he imagined, and he could still defend against it. Lin Fei chuckled, Great Elder is quite strong. But I have only displayed 50% of the power of the curse technique previously. The expression of Heavenly Sacred Great Elder, who originally felt that Lin Fei wasn't much, turned ugly. The power of the curse technique previously was extraordinary. For a cosmos god to feel weak, one could imagine how strong it was. But now, you said you only used 50% of the power. What if you used 100%? It would definitely not feel good. There are many experts in your Tian clan. If I were to use the curse technique on your people before beheading them, how many people from your Tian clan would die? Lin Fei grinned, hence, it is better for all of you to obediently hand over a sum of faith energy. Since this is the second time, a cosmos god, no more, no less, just 500 trillion faith energy will do. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder was infuriated. Threat. Now, someone dared to threaten the Tian clan. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder growled. He stared at Lin Fei. Governor Lin, aren't you afraid that our Tian clan will prevent you from leaving this place? Lin Fei laughed even more happily. Your Tian clan doesn't dare. Furthermore, even if you want to keep me here, do you have the strength to do so? Do you want me to perform for all of you now? Heavenly Sacred Great Elder felt sullen. Just as mentioned, Lin Fei grasped quite a few secret techniques, and it was not easy to take them down. Many experts had suffered greatly in the hands of the other party. It isn't so easy to take the things of our Tian clan. I hope you remember these words. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder did not plan on saying anything more to Lin Fei. This fellow could not speak in a normal manner. Heavenly Sacred Great Elder even thought that even if the Tian clan didn't invite him, he would still come to visit them. His goal was to obtain faith force. Until now, they still didn't understand what Lin Fei was going to do with so much faith force. The only thing they were sure of was that this guy was using faith force to cultivate some powerful secret technique. This was what they were most worried about. Combining the faith force that Lin Fei had obtained on the surface, he definitely had a huge amount of faith force on hand. We're letting him leave just like that. The higher-ups of the Tian clan watched as Lin Fei left. In order to redeem Tian Lingfeng, the Tian clan once again gritted their teeth and paid another 500 trillion faith force. Fortunately, Lin Fei was trustworthy. After receiving the faith force, he released Tian Lingfeng. Under the glare of the Tian clan, he swaggered out of the Tian clan. Our Tian clan's things aren't that easy to take. The head of the Tian clan sneered. After suffering a loss once, no one can let the Tian clan suffer a second time. Lin Fei left the Tian clan. With 500 trillion faith force in his hands, this transaction was truly worth it. Ever since he met Tian Lingfeng, Lin Fei had planned to use it to exchange for faith force. As for bringing it back to the Holy Church, forget about it since it was meaningless. I believe that the Tian clan must hate me to the bone. They will most likely ambush me along the way. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and smirked. With a so, Lin Fei disappeared. Position teleportation activated. In an instant, he crossed the territory of Tianluo Prefecture. After Lin Fei disappeared, many figures appeared. They were all experts of the Tian clan. At this moment, all of them were dumbfounded. What a formidable movement technique. Not a single trace was left behind. We have underestimated this guy's strength. Such a technique is truly unimaginable. The Tian clan looked at each other in dismay. They could not find a way to track Lin Fei. Even his aura had disappeared. Lin Fei left Tianluo Prefecture. He went straight to the next mission, which was to kill a cosmos god beast and obtain its heart. This was an extremely difficult mission since this thing appeared and disappeared unpredictably. Without the pursuit of the Tian clan, Lin Fei continuously used his movement technique several times. At this moment, a group of people followed closely behind him from the void. Chapter 3458. Lin Fei was constantly on the move. This time, he was going to hunt a rare Cosmos God-level beast. The news was clear. It wasn't an easy task to wait for the beast to come out. Lin Fei planned to wait in advance. After passing through several huge residences, Lin Fei arrived at a unique place within a huge residence, Gauze Forest. There was a type of beast here, Fog Beast. It was the target of this trip for Lin Fei. This is the place. After Lin Fei landed, he looked at the vast white place in front of him. That was where his target was located. So. At the moment when Lin Fei stopped, two figures charged towards Lin Fei from the left and right with a cold flash. Just an inch away from him, the attack was blocked by the protective energy. Since their move failed, the two figures rapidly disappeared as if they had never appeared. Damn, they actually disappeared. Lin Fei began searching, but he couldn't find any traces. Even the system could not find them. Are they trying to assassinate me? Their strength is great, but it's a pity that I have the system's protection technique. I've truly disappointed you all. Lin Fei sneered with squinted eyes. Such methods are indeed formidable. The Tian clan is really willing to spend. Lin Fei closed his eyes. He did not need to think to know that this was done by the Tian clan. Wait until I complete enough missions. By then, I'll definitely teach you all a lesson. And at this moment, in the dark void, the Abyss assassins were relatively surprised. This Lin Fei isn't easy to deal with. If we wish to harm him, we can only wait for an opportunity. Nobody can survive under the hands of us Abyss assassins. Never. The two abyssal assassins hid themselves and contacted another abyssal assassin to stop Lin Fei. Gauze Forest was a place covered in white fog all year round. Under this white fog, even spiritual senses could not permeate through. Lin Fei waited here for a total of 3 years before leaving this region. He had successfully completed a mission. During this period of time, he was not idle. He was constantly being ambushed. It could be in the next second, or it could be in the next movement. It could be said that danger was everywhere, but he could not detect his whereabouts. These rats are really patient. As expected of the Abyss assassins. From the Tianluo Prefecture Master, Lin Fei found out who had ambushed him. It was someone from the Abyss and Universe 8. None of the experts who were killed by the Abyss assassins were able to escape. This was because the Abyss assassins were very special, especially when it came to tracking. If they said they were second, no one would dare to say they were first. When they ambushed people, there was no sign at all. Because of this, no one could resist their attacks. This was something that many people had experienced. Lin Fei did not take it seriously. After so many ambushes, Zhang Xian couldn't be bothered to stop them and allowed them to do as they pleased. Who asked them to move so quickly? Fortunately, his defense was also unparalleled. He had tried to kill them before, but every time, he was just a little bit off. This made Lin Fei very speechless. After the second 9 stars mission, he went straight to the third mission. This mission took him 5 years. In less than 10 years, Lin Fei quickly completed 3 9 stars missions. They're afraid too. After 8 or 9 years of ambushing, the Abyss assassins still could not kill Lin Fei. They could only watch as Lin Fei entered the Eternal Church's territory. Lin Fei chuckled. Wait. The Abyss assassins leading the team were unwilling to give up. They could not leave, and it would be uncomfortable to continue. There had never been a person who could resist their assassination, but Zhang Xian did not do anything. This was a very uncomfortable feeling. If possible, they really did not want to deal with Lin Fei. Whoever wanted to come, just come. Don't drag us down with you. But not now. The Abyss assassins had never returned empty-handed. Lin Fei had to die. They had long lives. They could afford to wait. Governor Lin is back. That's fast. It's only been 10 years. Don't tell me he's finished all 3 9-stars missions. That's impossible. On the holy mountain of the Vatican. Lin Fei's appearance caused quite a stir. Back then, Lin Fei had taken on 3 missions in one go, and all of them were 9-star missions. Basically everyone in the church knew about this, and many people secretly thought that Lin Fei was messing around. If the 9-stars missions were that easy to complete, there would not be so many deaths. When Lin Fei arrived at the Great Hall, many people came to join in the fun. Missions could be accepted elsewhere, but to confirm whether they were completed or not, they had to be completed here. One look and you would know. You've completed all of them. Unnatural happened to be there. He came as soon as he heard about it. Even he was not confident that he could complete 3 9-stars missions. Lin Fei was looking forward to it. After all, he was the one who had brought Zhang Xian in. If he really completed it, then his face would be filled with glory. He believed that many people would look good too. Hee hee. Lin Fei chuckled, I'm back to slap their faces. Unnatural did not know whether to laugh or cry. I've heard that you have been targeted by an abyss assassin. I'm still waiting outside. What a headache. This was the first time Lin Fei said such words after grasping the system. He was helpless against an abyss assassin. It was too hard to deal with. Unnatural gave a thumbs up, you are amazing. That time, a cosmos god was targeted and killed in less than 3 years. You have persisted for 8 to 9 years. I'm really convinced. Ha ha ha. The one who received Lin Fei was Elder Qin San, who came previously. Knowing that Lin Fei was here, he came at the first moment. He was curious in his heart. Those were 3 9-stars missions. Not everyone could complete them easily, especially when Zhang Xian was alone. Previously, Chen San guessed that it would take 2,000 to 3,000 years or even longer, yet in the end, it was just 10 years. The gap was too huge, and he could not react in time. Governor Lin, you only need to take out the proof of identity of a greater cosmos god for the first mission. Lin Fei waved his hand, causing a head that had died with grievances to fly out. It landed in front of Chen San. Even though it was dead, the savage aura emitted from it made others feel a chill in their hearts. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. It's real. It's absolutely real. What a frightening aura. Chen San was startled. With this head, who would dare to say anything? Immediately, someone came over to inspect it. Soon, the result was out. The head was confirmed to be real. It was the head of a greater cosmos god. Congratulations, Governor Lin, for completing the first 9-stars mission, killing a greater cosmos god. Chen San congratulated. He helped Lin Fei earn a sum of contribution points and 500 points at the same time. The second mission and even the third mission were all completed. Lin Fei just collected a few tens of millions of contribution points, increasing his personal points to 1,500, surpassing many others. Ferocious. Truly ferocious beyond belief. For a single person to complete 3 9-stars missions, everyone could not help but worship him. This time, I want to take on 10 9-stars missions so as to save me the trouble of returning. Chapter 3459. Origin Great Continent Prefecture Master Lin Fei had completed 3 9-stars missions in 10 years. This had stimulated many people. Following that, he took on 10 9-stars missions in one go, stimulating everyone once again. How many prefecture masters in the entire Holy Church had the strength to accept so many 9-stars missions? Did he think 9-stars missions were cabbages? He could easily complete one with a single move. This time, everyone no longer doubted Lin Fei. With the previous 3 missions, no one dared to think otherwise. Many people realized that a dark horse was about to appear. The first place on the points ranking, if this continued, would definitely be taken down by this prefecture master Lin Fei. Hearing this news, many elders on the points ranking laughed. It was rare and commendable for him to complete 3 points ranking missions. Wanting to complete 20 to 30 in one go, and under the circumstances of a single person, was something impossible. Lin Fei returned to the Holy Church to stay for a few days before leaving stealthily. The moment he left the territory of the Holy Church, the Abyss Assassin appeared once again. Just like before, Lin Fei did not care about it. It was as if he was facing several mosquito afterimages. After a few waves of assassins, the Abyss Assassin stopped firing. This scene was seen by several disciples of the Holy Church. They looked at each other. That seems to be an Abyss Assassin. According to the rumors, he is the terminator of Cosmos gods. Mansion Master Lin, he is actually completely fine. The disciples of the Holy Church wanted to worship him. Terrifying, too terrifying. This time, after accepting 10 missions, Lin Fei started getting busy. He decided that he had to complete all of them within 50 years. Time was money, and he could not afford to waste it. The first 9 stars mission took him 3 years. The second 9 stars mission took him 5 years. The third 9 stars mission took him 2 years. Within 50 years, Lin Fei had completed 8 missions. He had underestimated the difficulty of the missions. Even with the existence of the system and the harassment from the Abyss Assassin, it had severely affected his progress. The final 2 missions took him 30 years. 80 years. Lin Fei was very unhappy. After completing the last mission, Lin Fei said to the void, "You guys have been trying to assassinate me for so long. Why don't you come out and show your face so we can have a good talk?" Facing the void, Lin Fei spoke. Endless assassinations were truly meaningless. "Come out, I won't kill you guys." In addition to the previous 10 years, it would be 90 years. No one would feel comfortable. Whoosh whoosh. A tall figure appeared in the void, and a cold and gloomy aura rushed over. "You want us to give up on assassinating you? That's impossible." The Abyss Assassin leader shook his head. "None of our targets will survive." What a guy with a broken brain. Lin Fei had learned from the Unnatural that these guys were very serious when it came to assassinating their targets. They would not retreat until their targets were dead. They were very persistent. Lin Fei despised such stubbornness. How could there be such a race in this world? If it was a normal race, they would have left long ago. This kind of meaningless thing was not a good thing for anyone. However, the Abyss Assassins did not feel anything at all. They just carried out their plan. Lin Fei was prepared to have a good talk with them. "You guys have been trying to assassinate me for so long. Do you think you can kill me?" Lin Fei was also having a headache with the Abyss Assassins. "I think it's better for you guys to leave. Don't you think my target is a bit difficult to deal with?" The Abyss Assassin leader looked at Lin Fei and said, "Sir is very powerful, but we believe that sooner or later, I will kill you guys." Lin Fei was speechless. The previous words were as good as not saying anything at all. Stubborn, not just a normal kind of stubborn. "I think it's not good for anyone if this goes on." Lin Fei said, "As long as you guys leave, I will help you kill one person. How about it? It's an equivalent exchange." If it was not because he could not find their traces, Lin Fei would not need to go through so much trouble. What the hell? The Abyss Assassins were strange and unique. Anyone who encountered such a thing would be unhappy. "You've all seen how powerful I am." Lin Fei continued, "and those are only elementary techniques. Although you guys are very good at hiding, once I use my strongest techniques, even if I can't kill you, I'll definitely make you feel uncomfortable. If you're willing to give it a try, feel free to give it a try. I guarantee that you'll feel great." The Abyss Assassin leader shuddered. He had experienced the other party's methods. They were indeed ferocious to the point of being a complete mess. If not for their strong defense and good hiding, they would definitely be in trouble. Kill one person. As long as you mention one person, I promise to help you complete the task. You should know that no one can survive when I kill them. I'm not bragging. Lin Fei said with a smile. We need to discuss this matter. With a swish, his figure disappeared. There's a chance. Helping the Abyss Assassins kill people was not something Lin Fei could not accept. The only thing he wanted to do now was to get rid of these troubles. For others, this was a life-threatening matter. But for Lin Fei, this was a big trouble. If he did not solve it, his mood would be bad. He would rather help them kill one person to get rid of them. With them by his side, they were purely helping him to consume his prestige. In this day and age, it was not easy to earn prestige. Who would be willing to waste it like this? In any case, Lin Fei himself was unwilling. Soon, the Abyss Assassin leader came out. Your Excellency, you are the most difficult one we have ever seen. Your defense is unparalleled. If we keep trying to assassinate you, the possibility of completing the task is very low. After discussing, we have decided to agree to your conditions. However, we will not kill one person, but two. The Abyss Assassin leader was not a fool. He also knew that this was a good deal. Lin Fei shook his head. No, you guys are only worth my help once. No matter who it is, I will help you kill them. As for the second one, it is impossible. He was not a cheap assassin. The Abyss Assassin leader was silent for a moment. All right, one then. When you come to the Abyss universe, you will know who you want to kill. I hope you can keep your promise. As his voice fell, the Abyss Assassin leader disappeared. Lin Fei did not dare to let his guard down. Who knew if this guy was tricking him? His defensive skill was always on. It was better to be safe than sorry. As for going to the Abyss universe to kill people, Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Moreover, they were not in a hurry either. After not appearing for a while, Lin Fei finally breathed a sigh of relief. Without them, it is much easier. Chapter 3460. After the Abyss Assassin left, Lin Fei began completing the 9 stars missions. This time, Lin Fei spent a total of 300 years completing the 10 9 stars missions. It was relatively fast. During this period, there were several missions that required time to complete. Even Lin Fei had no choice but to wait. Adding everything up, he spent a total of 300 years. After disappearing for 300 years, Shuang returned to the church. This naturally caused quite a commotion, especially after he completed the 10 10-star missions. It was just like the previous time. Lin Fei's personal points rose to 6,500 points. He easily completed the 9 stars missions, and it was 10 of them at that. This startled the experts on the point rankings. After Lin Fei handed in the missions, he immediately comprehended the mission before disappearing again. He became one of the prefecture masters who were rarely seen in the 9 great prefectures. The first time, 10 years. The second time, 300 years. The third time, 400 years. The fourth time, 500 years. Lin Fei spent his time completing the missions just like that. After more than 2,000 years, he had finally obtained enough merit points. Governor Lin, you are the most efficient one. On the point rankings, you are already ranked first. Congratulations, congratulations. Chen San prostrated himself in admiration. That was a few dozen 9 stars missions. As a result, the number of 9 stars missions decreased, and everyone had to wait for a while before accepting them. Lin Fei naturally felt disdain towards this. He did not care much about the contribution points and ranking first on the point rankings. I want to exchange for cosmos fragments. Give me 7 of them. For the sake of these 7 cosmos fragments, Lin Fei did not know what to say. Fortunately, the church was rich and overbearing, and they collected more cosmos fragments. After exchanging for contribution points, Lin Fei successfully obtained 6 cosmos fragments. Governor Lin, do you need the help of experts from the church to become a cosmos god? Chen San passed the cosmos fragments to Lin Fei. The disturbance caused by a cosmos god is huge. Governor Lin, you must be careful. Thank you for your concern, I know what to do. Advancing from the deity realm to the cosmos god realm was a transformation in one's life. One had to undergo a cosmos god tribulation, and the cosmos god tribulation was not this frightening. It was unknown how many people could not survive this stage. Lin Fei returned to his residence on the Holy Mountain. Both the Unnatural and Tianluo Prefecture Master came to visit. Congratulations, congratulations. Over the past 2,000 years, the people who met Lin Fei the most were the Unnatural and the Tianluo Prefecture Master. The former naturally thought highly of Lin Fei, while the latter wanted to form an alliance with him. Lin Fei took out some tea to serve them. My luck is quite good. Otherwise, I would probably still be struggling to complete the quest, Lin Fei said as he poured a cup of tea for the 2 of them. Unnatural laughed, 2,000 years, how many people are you envious of? You're still in first place on the scoreboard, said the Tianluo Prefecture Master with a smile. I wonder how many people are convinced by Prefecture Master. You are the fastest person to obtain the first position on the scoreboard. Everyone chatted happily, one after another. Are you going to cross the cosmos god tribulation soon? Unnatural said, do you want me to find some experts for you? I know some experts too. If you need them, you can just tell me. Tianluo Prefecture Master said. The 2 of them were very kind. It was not easy to break through to the cosmos god realm. I know what to do. Lin Fei chuckled, many thanks to the 2 of you. Since Lin Fei said that, the 2 did not say anything else. After all, everyone knew that Lin Fei grasped quite a few secret techniques. As long as he was careful, it should not be a huge problem. After returning to the Holy Mountain, Lin Fei went into closed-door cultivation. I have been busy with the mission, and did not have the time to collect eternal holy stones. Now, it is time for me to go in and collect some. During these years, Lin Fei had used quite a lot of eternal holy stones, and he did not have the time to replenish them. I wonder if the immortal sword religion leader is still around. Lin Fei clearly remembered the attack of the surpassing godlike sword from the last time. Lin Fei had nothing to be afraid of. Let's go. Eternal Secret Realm. Since the last time, this place would always be patrolled by experts. Until now, it had been more than 2,000 years since they appeared. Hua hua hua. The raging fire burned over. The huge commotion alarmed the cultivators of the Eternal Secret Realm again. Not good, the guy who disappeared is here again. Is he not afraid of the immortal sword religion leader? The disciples of the Vatican who were training here were terrified. Many disciples of the Vatican knew about the previous incident. There was a powerful and mysterious guy who came and went like a vegetable garden. Even old ancestor Shenjian could not catch him. Quick, go and inform old ancestor Shenjian. Wherever the fire passed, holy stones kept bursting out. They saw a black-robed man collecting holy stones from east to west, and then from west to south. He kept collecting holy stones. The disciples of the Vatican once again saw this person's means. The thing that they had to work together to deal with was instantly burned to death by the other party's flames. It was so clean and neat that no one dared to look at it. It was really infuriating to compare oneself with others. How many people had the ability to do this? The disciples of the Vatican stood aside obediently. Collect, collect, collect. Lin Fei moved very quickly. He had calculated the harvest last time. Even if he fought with the immortal sword religion leader, he would still gain a lot of prestige. Just for this, it was worth it to take the risk. After a few waves of harvesting. Thief, how dare you come again? With a swoosh, a sharp sword will shot out from the void, locking onto Lin Fei's body. A large portion of the void was instantly sliced open. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Lin Fei's voice also changed. When the sword struck, it heavily broke through the defense. An old figure appeared. It was the old man from last time, the first sect leader of the Vatican, the Immortal Sword Sect leader. The Immortal Sword Sect leader had been chasing after him all these years, but the other party seemed to have disappeared strangely. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was very unwilling, but he did not expect the other party to appear again. This time, the Immortal Sword Sect leader immediately came. You are very powerful. You can come and go as you please in the Vatican. The Immortal Sword Sect leader stared at the person who came. To be able to block this old man's supreme god sword, you are also one of the few people. Show your true appearance, don't hide your face. He knew the power of the supreme god's sword the best. In the entire eternal universe, there were not many people who could block his supreme god's sword and come out unscathed. I am very interested in the eternal holy stone here. If you still attack me in the future, then I don't mind killing a group of your Vatican disciples. Don't doubt my strength. Chapter 3461. This was the first time the Immortal Sword Sect leader was threatened. You dare. His face darkened. No one has ever dared to kill people in the territory of the Holy See. As the leader of the Holy See and the #1 leader, the Immortal Sword Sect leader was not afraid of anyone. You can give it a try. Lin Fei laughed. Every time you make a move, I don't see you being able to kill me. But with my strength, you should know that if I wanted to kill them, it would be as easy as flipping my hand. Lin Fei pointed to the Holy See disciples in the distance. If I make a move, they will all die. Do you think they can defend against me? The Immortal Sword Sect leader had not found a loophole to enter until now, so there was only one explanation, and that was that he had a strong power that could lock onto this secret realm at any time. This power was very scary. I think we should discuss this properly. Lin Fei laughed. Immortal Sword Sect leader, what do you think? Then you have to ask this old man's transcendent sword first. The Immortal Sword Sect leader rarely made a move. Sword intent burst forth from his body as he stretched out his hand and the sword intent fused into one. Don't waste your energy. Lin Fei laughed and with a wave of his hand, layers of defense covered his body. At that moment, he was immediately met with a terrifying sword attack. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was known as the Immortal Sword. He had lived his life with the sword and could use it as he pleased. He had let the other party escape many times. This time, he must capture the other party. The secret realm of the Holy See was being let in and out like this. If this were to spread out, it would be extremely embarrassing. Look, you guys are still at your wits' end. Layers of defense continued to appear. The Immortal Sword Sect leader slashed again and again, each sword landing on the other party's body. Next time, you Holy See disciples are going to be unlucky. When the sword will appear again, the transcendent sword slashed down. Lin Fei waved his hand and his figure disappeared. He left after getting hit by the sword again. The Immortal Sword Sect leader was quite sullen. This guy is definitely from another universe. Such a strong defense, I wonder if he is from the 3rd universe or the 5th universe. The Immortal Sword Sect leader had never seen such a strong defense. At the very least, there was no one in the eternal universe who could block his transcendent sword. Furthermore, there was not a single treasure on the person who could block it. The strength of the immortal sword sect leader is indeed incredible. His physical body, which had reached its limit, was still unable to withstand the terrifying power of the legendary sword. Every time I go there, I'll use up my prestige, but the rewards are still worth it. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the harvest of this trip. After this trip, I reckon that the next time, the #1 sect leader of the church might take action. Lin Fei had been to the arcane realm several times, and he could guarantee that such a thing would not happen. One immortal sword sect leader already made Lin Fei feel a lot of pressure. If there was an even stronger great sect leader, it would definitely not be a small amount of pressure. This time, I won't be going again for a short period. Lin Fei thought, I should first become a cosmos god. Who knows, I might be able to push my fleshy body to the next level. Lin Fei quickly left the Holy Land of the Vatican. This time, he left to avoid everyone. Every hierarch who wanted to break through to the cosmos god realm would either be in the religion or protected by experts. Nobody dared to undergo the tribulation because there would be enemies hiding in the dark who would attack the cultivator. Lin Fei could be said to have enemies all over the world. Furthermore, he would not dare to display the secret technique he grasped within the Vatican. Furthermore, he did not feel assured about the Vatican. Others might be afraid of the tribulation, but Lin Fei was not worried at all. With the prestige skill of the system, no matter how frightening the cosmos god tribulation was, it did not pose any pressure to him. This time, he wanted to see who would act against him in the dark. He could also use them to establish his might. Lin Fei has already left the Holy Land. He must have gone to undergo the tribulation. Holy Land of the Vatican. Hell Prefecture Master and Lord of the Abyss sat together. This fellow is quite daring. He isn't undergoing the tribulation in the Vatican. Instead, he ran outside. He is seeking death. Lord of the Abyss said fiercely, this time, I'll make it hard for him to escape. That's right. This fellow is full of secrets. He knows that there are so many enemies, yet he dares to go outside. If he doesn't die, who else will? Hell Prefecture Master said, the Cosmos God tribulation will create a huge disturbance. Lin Fei can't hide it from everyone. I'm really looking forward to that day. Lord of the Abyss said, isn't he going to undergo the tribulation? Let us fulfill his wish and help him spread the news. That's true. I believe many people will be interested in participating in this. Lin Fei left the Vatican. After leaving the Vatican, Lin Fei kept moving. He was teleported to a familiar place. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize this place as the Azura world, a unique place that was connected to the Abyss cosmos. It's good for me to undergo the tribulation here. Deep within the Azura world. Lin Fei returned to the hiding place of the Great One Cosmos God in the past. To him, it didn't matter where he underwent the tribulation. As for why he chose this place, it was because he wanted to discuss the Tian clan. According to the scriptures, I have to refine 10 cosmos fragments before the Cosmos God tribulation will descend. Once I pass it, I'll become a level 1 Cosmos God. There are a total of 10 levels of Cosmos God, and I have to undergo the tribulation 10 times. Every time I pass it, my strength will increase. Lin Fei recalled the information. Taking out the cosmos fragments, Lin Fei began refining them. Hua. Refining cosmos fragments was harder than he imagined. The first cosmos fragment took 100 years. The second one took 300 years. Every cosmos fragment would take a longer time to refine. The stronger Lin Fei's fleshy body was, the harder it was to fuse the cosmos fragments. Fortunately, he wasn't in a rush. It was just refining cosmos fragments, and he had plenty of time to do so. The 10 cosmos fragments were being refined one by one. And in the eternal cosmos, a piece of news came out. The new prefecture master of the Vatican, Lin Fei, would soon be undergoing the tribulation to become a cosmos god. No one knew where this news came from. But as the news spread, many people began acting in the dark. During the contest for the position of prefecture master, Lin Fei had snatched away the hopes of many. Now that he was about to undergo the tribulation, there would always be people coming out to create trouble. They dared not do it openly, and it was normal for them to act in the dark. Especially after knowing that Lin Fei wasn't undergoing the tribulation within the Vatican, it was undoubtedly helping everyone. 1,000 years, 2,000 years, 3,000 years. A total of 8,000 years. A loud boom resounded. Everyone in the huge eternal cosmos felt their hearts trembling. Cosmos God Tribulation. Someone is about to undergo the tribulation. It must be Prefecture Master Lin Fei from the Great Yuan continent. What a fellow, 8,000 years. I thought it was fake news. Let's go and find him immediately. At the same time, several experts who were in closed-door cultivation came out. They wanted to watch the Cosmos God Tribulation. It had been several tens of thousands of years since someone underwent the tribulation in the eternal cosmos. Everyone knew that Lin Fei would not have an easy time transcending the tribulation this time. He had too many enemies. I finally succeeded. This disturbance isn't small at all. When the final piece was refined. Chapter 3462. Rumble. The moment the Cosmos God Tribulation appeared, it enveloped the sky above Azura world. The vast expanse of heaven and earth had turned into a lightning zone. Purple divine lightning crashed down with a loud rumble. The Tianluo Mansion's experts were all shocked by the news. Who is undergoing tribulation? It seems to be an Azura world. Quick, let's go and take a look. Tribulation was something that only happened once in a few thousand years, and it was rare to see one in the wilderness like this. It must be Lin Fei undergoing tribulation. Of all places, he chose to come to our Tianluo Manor. Tian Lingfeng did not forget Lin Fei even after 3,000 years. The moment the Cosmos God Tribulation appeared, he jumped up. The expressions of the Tian clan members were complicated. How daring! Our Tian clan cannot act recklessly. Lin Fei's tribulation has attracted the attention of many people. We should just watch. As the Tian clan elders were about to attack, the Tian clan elders made a decision. They could watch, but they could not attack. It was as if a bucket of cold water was poured over the elders. The Cosmos God Tribulation was brewing. Rumble. Purple God lightning struck down continuously. This famous danger zone in Tianluo Manor was constantly being destroyed. In just a few days, the entire place was revealed. Billions of miles away. A large number of experts were watching. Even though they were billions of miles away, they could still feel the horrifying power of the Cosmos God lightning. The Cosmos God lightning that struck down seemed to strike their hearts, causing them to feel fearful. The Cosmos God lightning is really terrifying. I know, right? No wonder so many people dare not undergo tribulation. A secret realm was struck until it no longer exists. I wonder why that Governor Lin chose this place. Everyone sighed. From then on, there was no more secret realm to explore. Under the power of the universe divine thunder, the dangers of this secret realm were all torn apart by the divine thunder. The Cosmos God lightning continued to accumulate. Azura world no longer existed. Only an empty place was left. In the depths of the flickering arc light, one could vaguely see a figure sitting within. Many experts gathered in Tianluo Manor. Which expert would be willing to miss out on such a huge event? The Cosmos God Tribulation was extremely difficult. Each stage was stronger than the previous. Without making sufficient preparations, no one would dare to challenge the Cosmos God Tribulation. Lin Fei was an accident. Everyone knew that the prefecture master of the Yuan continent had used less than a few thousand years to complete a large number of 9 stars missions. After that, he had gone to refine the cosmic fragments. It was unbelievably fast. What puzzled everyone the most was that Prefecture Chief Lin Fei wasn't at the Vatican, nor was he undergoing the heavenly tribulation in the Yuan Fu. He didn't invite any of his friends either. Instead, he went to undergo the heavenly tribulation alone. In the history of the eternal universe, there was no other Lord Prefect like Lin Fei. Why did he choose such a place? The unnatural had also arrived. After the appearance of the Cosmos God Tribulation, any expert with a certain level of strength would know the approximate location of the Cosmos God Tribulation. It took so long to refine the universe fragment. It's really unconventional. The Tianluo Manor Lord smiled bitterly. Of all the places he could have gone, he chose to come here. He hasn't even passed his tribulation yet. Let's destroy the Azura world first. Don't make a big commotion. Unnatural could not help but laugh out loud when he saw the Tianluo Prefecture governor's expression. The Cosmos God Tribulation had been brewing for a full year. The power of God lightning in the sky was condensing continuously. A black mass of God lightning was flashing continuously. Every bolt contained an unimaginable destructive force. The power is too strong. I remember the previous time, the power of the Cosmos God lightning wasn't as strong as it is now. Despite being so far away, this seat's hair stood on end. Amongst the experts, the ones who had the most experience were Cosmos gods. Seeing the Cosmos God Tribulation again, all of them felt unnatural. The Cosmos God Tribulation in front of them was much more frightening than they imagined. If it were this in the past, they would definitely not be able to withstand it. Deep in the void. Similarly, there was a group of people paying attention to it. God's sword, you are experienced and knowledgeable, yet you haven't seen this Cosmos God Tribulation too many times, right? An old man chuckled and asked. God's sword religious master nodded, it is indeed very powerful. I really wonder how Prefecture Master Lin Fei cultivated. The first Cosmos God Tribulation is so powerful. It is hard to imagine what would happen if he breaks through after breaking through to the Cosmos God realm. Difficult. After becoming a Cosmos God, the Cosmos God Tribulation that occurred once every few years was a headache for all Cosmos gods. If they could not withstand it, they would die. No matter who became a Cosmos God, they would collect all sorts of treasures and use them to survive the Cosmos God Tribulation. It was rare to see such a powerful Cosmos God Tribulation. The few religious masters present had many doubts in their hearts. The stronger the Cosmos God Tribulation, the stronger the cultivator. We might have underestimated the power of this new prefecture master. Hong Long. After brewing for a year, the Cosmos God Tribulation finally began. An enormous sound shook the world. It reverberated across the entire cosmos. Everyone felt their hearts trembling. They were dumbfounded as if they were struck by lightning. They felt muddle-headed and unnatural. At this moment, the Azura world no longer existed. The seated Lin Fei was the first to bear the brunt of the attack. A violet god lightning struck down. The power isn't small. Just as Lin Fei stood up, the surrounding void was sealed. A boundless energy surged over. With a loud rumble, the violet god lightning struck down on Lin Fei. Hua hua hua. The violet god lightning struck down on his body. Lin Fei's powerful fleshy body was actually collapsing inch by inch. He could no longer regenerate. It's indeed powerful. The violet god lightning was extremely destructive. Divine sword religious masters transcending God's sword was considered powerful. However, compared to the violet god lightning in front of him, it was much weaker. This was a barbaric and unreasonable power. Destruction, merciless destruction. Lin Fei had learned something new. Disintegrate. The destructive power continued to destroy his fleshy body. A brand new power appeared in his body. It clashed against the destructive power, clashing continuously. Voila! The second lightning came. There are a total of 9 lightning bolts in the Cosmos God Tribulation. The power of each lightning will increase until the 9th lightning bolt. Lin Fei felt that something was amiss. The lightning bolts came too quickly. Defend. Layers of defenses were set up in the sky. The violet god lightning struck down. The destructive power instantly penetrated through dozens of defenses. The power of the transcending god's sword was easily achieved by the violet god lightning. Lin Fei kept exchanging for defensive techniques. The violet god lightning was too fast. Fortunately, the system wasn't easy to deal with. It exchanged for techniques quickly and heavily. Hong long long. The 3rd and 4th lightning bolts struck down. This scene caused everyone to look at each other in dismay. What exactly did that Lin Fei do? He's completely abnormal. 2 lightning bolts striking down at the same time. He's going to die. Ha ha ha, it must be that Lin Fei has made too many enemies. Even the heavens can't take it anymore. Chapter 3463. Sky Luo Prefecture. The might of thunder covered the world. God lightning descended one after another, causing many to feel shocked and puzzled. According to normal circumstances, the violet god lightning would descend one by one, and there would be a certain interval between each strike. But the current situation was out of everyone's expectations. When did it become so crazy? Under the assault of the god lightning, Lin Fei could only unleash layers of defenses to resist against the incoming attacks. The 5th, 6th, and 7th god lightning descended at the same time. The experts a trillion kilometers away were all horrified. The scene before them was too crazy. If they were in Shui Ying's shoes, they would die for sure. There were also quite a few who rejoiced in other people's misfortune. Shuang could capture a cosmos god alive before becoming a cosmos god. Then wouldn't he be able to fly after becoming a cosmos god? How could those cosmos gods survive? If Lin Fei could die here, that would be for the best. Did I offend you? Lin Fei was speechless. Did he have to be so savage? It was completely different from what was written in the information. Fortunately, the current Lin Fei was rich and overbearing. He was not afraid of the attacks from the Cosmos God Lightning, and he could use his reputation to exchange for defensive techniques. Smelly heaven, if you are so capable, all of you come down together so that I don't have to waste my time. Lin Fei raised his middle finger and roared towards the sky. The God Lightning and the sky began converging. An enormous maelstrom appeared, and the final few God Lightning bolts poured out, forming a violet lightning region. Hong hong hong. Lin Fei was immediately engulfed by the lightning. A one-time attack. This is bad. That prefecture master should not be able to hold on any longer. This seat is feeling his scalp going numb. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be so daring to provoke the Cosmos God Tribulation? Wasn't that courting death? Finally, he used a big move. Everyone did not think that Lin Fei could survive. The power of this move was frightening. Even Cosmos gods paled. The lightning region lasted for a very long time. Everyone could not see what was happening inside. But there was one point that everyone believed that any Cosmos god who entered the region ahead would undoubtedly die. Furthermore, it was within a single move. The aura of death pervaded the place. Many experts retreated. They could not withstand the invasion of death. Those with a bad mentality wouldn't be able to take it. The region a trillion kilometers away had become empty. Only the Cosmos gods did not move, though they were still quite shaken. Do you think he's dead? He should be dead. This kind of Cosmos God tribulation, How many can withstand it? The cosmos god tribulation is a horrifying existence. How many heroes have died in it? That Lin Fei brashly went to undergo the tribulation. Does he really think that his fleshy body can withstand the cosmos god lightning? Time ticked by. The area of lightning began to disperse. The original void had become tattered, and the scene was too horrible to look at. There was not a single place that was intact. This was how terrifying the cosmos god thunder was. There was nothing but destruction. Damned heavens, so what if you're angry? You still can't do anything to me. Just as everyone was about to search for him, a figure rushed out. He didn't seem to be in a bad shape, and once again raised his middle finger. The cosmos god tribulation which was originally about to disperse showed signs of gathering. Rumble. A bolt of divine lightning struck in the distance. Everyone's hearts trembled. He actually did not die to the cosmos divine lightning. Wasn't his technique too formidable? All of a sudden, a white light appeared in the void. This white light was fish-sized. It landed above Lin Fei. With a loud boom, the white light released a horrifying energy that engulfed the area. The white light was just the beginning. Following that, a sword light and a blade light with cold intent struck on the body of Lin Fei. The three attacks were too futile. Only when the cosmos god tribulation retreated did the killing technique appear. This was an attempt to destroy the newly promoted cosmos god Lin Fei. The white light released a power that engulfed the area. The cosmos gods a trillion kilometers away had a huge change in expression. They quickly brought out their treasures to defend themselves. But before this power, they were still affected. The experts further away were frightened to the point of losing their heads. Impudent. A sonorous voice reverberated in the void. Hong hong hong. The power released by the white light clashed with this voice, causing it to dissipate continuously. It's the religious master. That's great. A few sect masters came out of the void and spread out layers of defense to protect everyone. The three attacks caused even cosmos gods to change expression. Who would have thought that someone dared to act? Immortal Sword religious master's expression turned gloomy. This old man did not look for you all. Instead, he acted first. He really does not treat our church as anything. Attacking Lin Fei under their eyes was equivalent to slapping their faces. Lin Fei was a prefecture master recognized by the church. At the same time, he had the identity of a substitute elder. How could anyone touch him? I wonder if anything happened to Lin Fei. If he died in front of them, the religious master would not be able to keep his face. He should be fine. The few religious masters did not dare guarantee. Those three attacks were ferocious and did not give Lin Fei any chance of survival. Many thanks for the religious master's concern. This brat is fine. A figure rushed out. Even though his expression was pale, he was fine. Strands of cosmos god aura were condensed. Immortal Sword religious master and the other religious masters let out a sigh of relief. It was good that he was fine. Elder Lin, you are too careless this time. Immortal Sword religious master reprimanded, undergoing the tribulation isn't a simple matter. During and after the tribulation, all sorts of dangers might appear at any moment. You should have done it within the church. Lin Fei naturally would not say that he had too many enemies. He did not even wish to reveal his strength. I did not know that my cosmos god tribulation would be so terrifying. Lin Fei truly admired those fellows. They could actually wait until he revealed his weakness and acted. It shouldn't happen the next time. It was good that he was fine. The church now had another cosmos god. With us here, those people in the dark won't act. Follow us back to the church. Immortal Sword religious master's mood wasn't good. Lin Fei suddenly shook his head. Religious master, I have a presumptuous request that I hope you can agree to. Immortal Sword Religious Master glanced at Lin Fei. Speak. I feel that I can break through a few more times. Lin Fei solemnly said, I don't wish to be ambushed by others every single time. That feeling isn't good. You still want to undergo the tribulation. A religious master involuntarily exclaimed, do you know what this represents? The few religious masters and the distant cosmos gods were in a state of stupefaction. Continue the tribulation. This was too smacking of their faces. A cosmos god would undergo a tribulation every 30,000 years. Every time he broke through, the duration would be extended. In the end, he would need more than 100 years to prepare. It was unheard of for him to undergo tribulation so quickly. Are you serious? Immortal Sword Religious Master suspected that he had heard wrongly. You can't joke about such matters. Chapter 34-64. Lin Fei's words had shaken the religious leaders quite a bit. It was not that there were no consecutive breakthroughs, but it was very rare. If not for one's outstanding potential and the fact that they had made preparations for it, not many would attempt it. That was purely an act of sending oneself to death. Lin Fei's way of doing things was something that everyone could not understand. Due to the mysterious defensive technique Lin Fei displayed during the tribulation, they could not help but feel curious. This was not something anyone could achieve easily. Perhaps he might succeed. I feel that I am confident. Lin Fei was not joking. Most people might not have the capability to transform their body to the cosmos god body, but he had the prestige skill. Transcending the tribulation was just a simple matter. Immortal Sword Religious Leader and the others decided to take a look. If Lin Fei's potential was so formidable, the religious church might produce an apex expert. Breaking through to the Cosmos God realm was too difficult. The Cosmos God tribulation would become stronger with each passing. If not under the situation where they were confident, no one would attempt it. They would rather wait until the time was up. After succeeding in the tribulation, Lin Fei did not leave. Instead, he began transforming his body. The moment the god body was formed, it could automatically absorb cosmos god energy. His strength would be reborn too. The transformation of his body was not difficult to Lin Fei. In just a few months, he succeeded in forming the cosmos god body. One had to say that the moment the cosmos god body was formed, the defenses of his fleshy body would explode once again. The limit of his fleshy body had also broken through by a small half. Even though it was not a breakthrough, it was still an improvement. Lin Fei had deliberately chosen to transform his fleshy body over the course of a few months. The limit of his fleshy body was strong and had the ability to be compatible. It was not difficult for him to transform it. The moment the cosmos god body was formed, Lin Fei was prepared to continue his tribulation. After all, the moment the cosmos god body was formed, it was equivalent to the ability to travel through the cosmos. Perhaps that long-awaited matter could be carried out. Just thinking about it made him excited. You have decided to begin. The moment Lin Fei succeeded in forming his cosmos god body, he immediately came to find the religious leaders. These sect masters had personally witnessed the ambush. If it happened again, it would definitely be a slap in the face. Little Lin, go and cross your tribulation. With us here, even if you give them 100 guts, they won't dare. The Immortal Sword sect leader spoke. The sect leaders present could be said to be the top powerhouses of the eternal universe. Thank you, sect masters. Lin Fei smiled and prepared to go through the tribulation. With him around, there was really nothing to worry about. Boom boom boom. Lin Fei activated his Cosmos God body and summoned the Cosmos God tribulation again. Several months later, the Cosmos God tribulation descended once again. As long as one became a Cosmos God, he would be able to sense the Cosmos God tribulation. With a thought, he could attract a Cosmos God tribulation. The Cosmos God tribulation enveloped the Tian Luo Manor once again, scaring many people. Who's going through the tribulation again? It's only been a few months. What the hell? The moment the cosmos god tribulation appeared, the world might would envelop the area. Not everyone was willing to endure such a feeling. Compared to the previous time, the cosmos god tribulation came much faster. The violet cosmos god lightning converged, forming a region of lightning. Arcs of light could be seen everywhere, causing others to look at each other in dismay. It's Prefecture Master Lin Fei who is undergoing the tribulation again. Someone rushed over. When he saw that familiar figure, he was so shocked that he could not speak. The experts who came later were all hiding far away. The previous cosmos god tribulation had left a lingering fear in their hearts. When they saw that it was Prefecture Master Lin Fei, they were dumbfounded. That's crazy. Even cosmos gods exclaimed that it was crazy. How confident was cosmos god tribulation to cross the tribulation again after a few months? I've never heard of a cosmos god who could continue his tribulation after breaking through. He must be tired of living. The experts shook their heads. Hong Long. The cosmos god lightning struck down once again. Compared to the previous time, the power of the cosmos god lightning had increased. Perhaps because of the previous time, everyone saw 9 lightning bolts striking down without any pause. It could be said that they had fused into one. Such a scene made everyone tremble in fear. He has been remembered. Those cosmos gods who had undergone the tribulation before could not help but wipe off their cold sweat when they saw this. Several religious masters looked at each other. What a crazy fellow. Immortal Sword Religious Master shook his head. Have you all seen through Lin Fei's technique? The religious masters shook their heads. What a strange technique. I've never seen it before. It might be a technique from another cosmos. Only this could explain why Lin Fei dared to undergo the tribulation consecutively. 9 cosmos god lightning struck down in an instant. Below, Lin Fei was engulfed by it. Other than the violet cosmos god lightning, he could not see anything else. The god lightning roared. It released a destructive energy that rippled out in all directions. The religious masters worked together to defend against the destructive energy released by the cosmos god lightning. The god lightning lasted for an hour. No matter who it was, no one could extend their spiritual senses in. An hour later, the cosmos god tribulation retreated. The sky regained its normalcy, and the world pressure disappeared. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Governor Lin succeeded in his tribulation. Following that, a figure appeared in the world. Everyone had different expressions. Too fierce. The cosmos god tribulation that was hailed as the most dangerous was actually passed so easily. This made the cosmos gods present look at each other. When did the cosmos god tribulation become so easy? Immortal Sword Religious Master and the others laughed. This Governor Lin of ours can't be underestimated. He could easily survive against 9 cosmos god lightning at the same time. The words of Immortal Sword Religious Master were acknowledged by the other religious masters. Hong Long Long. Before they could go up, the world started changing color again. The cosmos god tribulation that disappeared appeared once again. He still wants to undergo the tribulation. Such a scene was hard to believe. The cosmos god tribulation came again. The pressure came again. Those experts who were preparing to leave were so shocked that they did not know what to say. The other party was risking his life when he underwent the tribulation. Did you treat this tribulation as a game? Many cosmos gods rolled their eyes. Which of them did not prepare for more than 10,000 years before undergoing the tribulation? How could it be faster than you? Even if your treasures were stronger, did you treat the cosmos god tribulation as nothing? Hong Long Long. The cosmos god lightning crackled down. A Stage 2 Cosmos God would welcome 19 Cosmos God lightning when undergoing the tribulation. This was also the reason why everyone felt apprehensive. Every time a Cosmos God tribulation occurred, the number of Cosmos God lightning would increase. At the same time, its power would increase too. Who would dare to undergo the tribulation without sufficient preparation? Yet, today, they met a strange person, Lin Fei. Lin Fei's consecutive tribulations shocked everyone greatly. Cosmos God lightning, you better strike that bastard to death. Those who were filled with hatred towards Lin Fei began praying. Even if he did not become a Cosmos God, he was still incredibly ferocious. If he were to continue breaking through, none of them would have good days ahead of them. Chapter 34:65. The Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 2 Cosmos God descended. Lin Fei, who was amidst the lightning attacks, appeared unusually calm. No wonder everyone is fearful of the Cosmos God tribulation. Its power isn't weak. If I don't prepare properly, I will suffer greatly. Lin Fei placed many layers of defense above his head. At the same time, he transferred the energy of the God lightning. He had used 6 to 7 prestige techniques. Naturally, the prestige points were used up rapidly. Now that he was rich, Lin Fei did not feel heartache. After succeeding in the tribulation, the Cosmos God body would benefit greatly. This was the only thing that made Lin Fei's eyes brighten. As for the other benefits, they became negligible. The difficulty of the Cosmos God tribulation from Stage 2 to Stage 5 Cosmos God shouldn't be too high. Lin Fei squinted. Even though the power had increased, it was still within the acceptable range of his techniques. Continue. The experts from the Sky Luo Prefecture, including some external Cosmos gods, had their horizons broadened today. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 2 Cosmos God. He has transcended the God tribulation of a Stage 3 Cosmos God too. He has transcended the Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 4 Cosmos God. Watching as the Cosmos God tribulation descended one after another. Those Cosmos gods who did not dare to undergo the tribulation all collapsed at this moment. Was there a need to be so brutal and violent? This God tribulation was no different from playing house. Immortal Sword Religious Master and the others had the same expression. The Cosmos God tribulation of a Stage 5 Cosmos God is here. What a monster. Tribulation is like drinking water. We have to reevaluate this Lin Fei Prefecture Master. No, it should be Elder Lin Fei. Transcending the tribulation 5 times in one go. No, it should be 6 times. A few months was nothing in their eyes. It could be said that he had created a new record in the eternal cosmos. If they could easily transcend the tribulation that day, things would not be like this now. Immortal Sword Religious Master sighed. It is indeed time to reevaluate Lin Fei. Such a technique of transcending the tribulation, who would believe it if not for me personally witnessing it? Even this old man finds it hard to believe. Reaching the Stage 5 Cosmos God, the number of Cosmos God lightning would increase to 59. That scene was extraordinarily spectacular. One after another, even the religious masters inhaled a breath of cold air. The eternal universe caused such a commotion. Ordinary experts might only feel their hearts palpitating. But those Cosmos gods could not go forward to check on it. They could feel how frightening the Cosmos God lightning was. The church is going to produce a monster. Consecutive tribulations. He must have gotten his hands on some treasure. Perhaps the eternal church will have its 10th sect master. Even Cosmos God sighed. It had been a very long time since the eternal church appointed a 10th religious master. And now, this religious master had undergone 5 consecutive tribulations in a single day, welcoming the 5th stage Cosmos God tribulation. Throughout history, not many had achieved this. That guy actually went through 5 consecutive tribulations. Is this a sign that the eternal universe is going to have another great sect master? We can't let him continue his tribulation. We have to stop him. Some of the people in the dark couldn't sit still when they saw how easy it was to overcome the tribulation. Previously, they stopped Lin Fei because they did not wish to become a cosmos god. After all, when Lin Fei was not a cosmos god, he could capture a cosmos god alive. Once he became a cosmos god, which cosmos god could compete with him? Especially those at the first stage to third stage cosmos gods, he could easily deal with them. But a few short months later, this religious master underwent another tribulation. It was fine if he did not come, but the moment he came, he did it consecutively without resting. That wasn't something everyone was willing to see. Stop him. They had to stop him. The power of the god tribulation of a fifth-stage cosmos god had increased by a few times. Lin Fei felt a considerable pressure. His fleshy body was trembling even with his defensive techniques. This was something he did not experience when he was at the fourth-stage cosmos god realm. The cosmos god lightning came once again. Along with that, a blade light came slashing down from the void. The blade light was like a long river. It was surging and penetrated through the god lightning, slashing towards the face of Lin Fei. It's here again. Lin Fei hated these old things. After experiencing their power once, he no longer dared to belittle these old things. Some of them were on the same level as Immortal Sword Religious Master. Impudent. A blade light came. Following that was a sword light that condensed into a single point. The lightning region was engulfed by the sharp sword intent that frenziedly cut through space. The originally firm space was torn apart under this sword intent. Lin Fei, who had activated his defensive techniques, formed ripples in front of him. He resisted against the waves of attacks. The religious masters who had always been guarding the area began acting. Immortal Sword Religious Master also acted personally. His sword intent rushed deep into the space. At the same time, sounds of battle could be heard. Hua hua hua. A huge world descended as well. The illusory realm was attacking. A huge force enveloped Lin Fei. Experts were everywhere in the illusory realm. Their auras were vivid and lifelike, and it was hard to distinguish the real from the fake. Looking at them, one could see that they were all cosmos gods. Kill. Cosmos gods killed their way across space. They were grand and covered the world. The huge force was like a sharp knife. Deep within the illusory realm, an imposing figure stood. Young man, welcome to this old man's world. You are so outstanding that this old man can't bear to kill you. The incoming cosmos god struck the defensive technique, causing a huge ripple to form. Since you have come to this old man's world, there is no need for you to struggle. The illusory realm isn't something you can break. The imposing figure nonchalantly said, now that the religious master isn't by your side, and the cosmos god lightning is striking you, you are destined to fall. At this moment, Lin Fei could not sense what was happening outside. He was currently in a unique world. Lin Fei chuckled, there are quite a few old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Someone has cultivated the illusory realm to this level. Not simple. This thing. He had played it in the past. Now that he had the prestige technique, the illusory realm was no longer a standard. Furthermore, the other party's illusory realm wasn't truly complete. It wasn't that easy to perfect it. You can be proud of dying under the illusory realm. We have fought with them for so long, and we will absolutely not let anyone change the situation. Hence, you have to die. The imposing figure coldly said. Lin Fei felt disdain towards this. This was something he had left behind after playing with the other party. Since you want to kill me, I'll give you a gift too. Lin Fei chuckled, perfect world, descend. Hong. An enormous world descended from the sky. It directly squeezed into the current illusory realm. Many cosmos gods collapsed, and a brand new world replaced the illusory realm. I'm sorry, but I am the master of this world now. Lin Fei snapped his fingers. Let's see what I can do first. Many cosmos gods were condensed. There were more than 100 of them, and their auras were more perfect. The imposing figure had long changed his expression. Chapter 3466. The illusory realm was defeated by the perfect family. Lin Fei came out from the illusory realm. The cosmos god lightning continued striking down from the sky. There are still many old monsters in the eternal cosmos. Lin Fei thought, the illusory realm has reached such a perfect degree. If not for the system, I would be the unlucky one if I were to be trapped within. It might seem easy, but only he understood how strong the old monsters were. They belonged to the category that absolutely could not be neglected. The sect masters had all made their moves. Those who ambushed stopped. How could they have the mood to deal with a new cosmos god when facing the religious masters? Ever since they failed the first time, it was equivalent to them not having any more chances. In the end, they had wasted their efforts. Hong hong hong. The final cosmos god lightning struck down. Lin Fei resolved all of them. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm. After undergoing 5 tribulations, Lin Fei did not continue with the tribulation. A large amount of reputation had been consumed, and he had to find time to replenish it before continuing. He reached the 6th level of cosmos god realm in a single day. This was the fastest cultivation speed in the history of the eternal cosmos. Governor Lin is truly amazing. He is now at the 6th level of cosmos god realm. Furthermore, he grasped a cosmos-ranked cultivation technique, allowing his combat power to skyrocket. Our eternal cosmos is about to produce another huge character. That's right. Even Apex existences failed in ambushing him. I wonder what absolute art this Governor Lin has cultivated. The cosmos gods who were observing the battle had disappeared. That was terrifying. If they were in Governor Lin's shoes, they would have died many times. That Governor Lin was incredibly ferocious. They could not help but admire him. The cosmos god tribulation came quickly and disappeared quickly too. The suppression soon disappeared. Several religious masters who acted to ambush Lin Fei returned. When they saw that Lin Fei succeeded in his tribulation, they had a radiant smile on their faces. Governor Lin, you have created a new record in the eternal cosmos. Divine Sword Religious Master returned with surging killing intent. After seeing Lin Fei, he could not help but sigh. In a single day, Shuang underwent 5 tribulations consecutively and stepped into the 6th level of Cosmos God Realm. This potential was undeniably number 1 in the eternal universe. Following that, the Eternal Church gained another formidable great character. Being a level 6 Cosmos God, no matter which cosmos he was in, he would be considered an overlord of a region. It's all thanks to the sect masters that I was able to successfully cross the tribulation. Lin Fei said gratefully. With them sharing the burden, he could save a lot of prestige. Prestige was also obtained by risking one's life. Those earth rats, we will deal with them sooner or later. A sect master said coldly. That's all they can do. The news that Lin Fei, the palace lord, had succeeded in each of his tribulations spread throughout the everlasting universe. No matter who heard this, they all looked at each other in dismay. He had truly reached the heavens in a single step. From now on, he would become a great figure, a true overlord. To any cosmos god, the earlier they crossed the tribulation, the better their potential would be, and their future would be limitless. Someone like Lin Fei with his potential was destined to become an apex existence in the eternal cosmos in the future. Lin Fei would go further than anyone else. Unless Lin Fei fell. Those cosmos gods who once felt hostile towards Lin Fei no longer dared to think of dealing against him. They could not afford to offend such a person. The most unremarkable Yuan Great Continent would become important as Lin Fei became a level 6 cosmos god. When the news reached the Yuan Great Continent, it was unknown how many organizations left at the first instance. These were all organizations that once went against Lin Fei, and had a backer behind them. At this moment, they took the initiative to leave. A level 6 cosmos god was not someone they could offend. If they did not leave now, the other party might come looking for them. 10 years later, he succeeded in crossing the tribulation consecutively. Lin Fei returned to the Yuan Fu and entered closed-door cultivation to consolidate his strength. It took him 10 years. The life form of a cosmos god is truly unfathomable. After 10 years of consolidation, Shui Ying's strength as a level 6 cosmos god was as stable as Mount Tai. Not only that, his fleshy body had broken through a level, reaching a whole new level. Lin Fei had even grasped a powerful energy within the cosmos energy. This was a powerful energy that transcended other energies. A casual strike from him was so terrifying. Lin Fei was quite shocked. No wonder everyone wanted to become a cosmos god. Wait till I grasp a cosmos god ranked cultivation technique, and I should be able to tear through the cosmos time-space. Lin Fei came out from the cultivation room. Without a cosmos god ranked cultivation technique, I am not a true cosmos god. He left the cultivation room. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu came to congratulate him. Ever since he broke through, no organization in the Yuan Great Continent dared to act against him. They either left the Yuan Great Continent or remained obedient. Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu had a much easier time managing the place. It has been hard on you all these years. After Lin Fei came out, he first met with Heaven's Limit Tavern Master and Li Hu. He understood the situation in the Yuan Great Continent. He was still quite concerned about his territory. He was worried for nothing about the Yuan Great Continent. Stepping into the Cosmos God realm from the Hierarch realm, he reached the 6th level in a single breath, shaking the entire Yuan Great Continent. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He planned on making a trip to the church. You are finally here. Eternal Church Sacred Mountain. Unnatural personally came out to welcome him. We have been waiting for you, this talented prefecture master, for a very long time. Seeing Lin Fei again, Fei Tianqing couldn't help but sigh. What a monster. Unnatural had not digested the fact that he had undergone 5 tribulations in a single breath and reached the 6th level of Cosmos God. He was so ferocious that it was a complete mess. The tribulation is too fast. Lin Fei chuckled. Who would have thought that it would take 10 years to consolidate it? Unnatural felt like vomiting blood. 10 years to consolidate his realm. What else did he want? You broke through consecutively. Heaven and Abyss have been roaring for a very long time. Unnatural muttered, you have stimulated them quite badly. Lin Fei did not place much importance on these 2 manor heads anymore. They were considered slightly stronger existences among cosmos gods at the 6th level of the cosmos god realm. It was certain that they could defeat them. It's a pity that they didn't die from fright. Lin Fei curled his lips. Religious Master and the others said that you can directly go to the Church Book Collection Pavilion and choose a suitable Cosmos God-ranked cultivation technique. Unnatural said. They really understand me. Lin Fei chuckled. Walking in the Eternal Church once again. Lin Fei would be worshipped no matter where he went. Elder Lin, you are now the idol of the younger generation. Unnatural chuckled. That time when I knew you had undergone consecutive tribulations, I was truly frightened. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei could indeed feel the blazing gazes of the church disciples. He had truly become an idol. Actually, my luck is better, hee hee. Chapter 3467. Lin Fei was currently the idol of the Holy Church. Those elders and geniuses who were unconvinced previously were now convinced. In just a few months, Shuang had broken through consecutively. There was no other existence in the entire eternal cosmos who could do so. Oh right, have you considered which path you want to take? As they were about to reach the book repository pavilion, Unnatural asked curiously. That Tao. Lin Fei answered without hesitation, I am not interested in other things except the Tao of body cultivation. After reaching the cosmos god level, every cosmos god had to choose a direction to cultivate. There were a total of 9 great Taos in the eternal cosmos. Every Tao represented a path. All cosmos gods had to take this step. It was the same for everyone. Tao of body cultivation. Unnatural had expected this answer. All right, I'm convinced by you. Of the 9 great Taos, the Tao of body cultivation was considered the most difficult. It was relatively difficult to cultivate it. You should go in. I'll come and find you the next time. Unnatural originally wanted to help Lin Fei take a look, yet the other party chose the Tao of body cultivation. Thus, there was nothing much to say. This was not the first time Lin Fei came to the book repository pavilion. This time, it was just a formality. In the future, Shuang was prepared for what he would cultivate in the Tao of body cultivation. He would first cultivate his fleshy body to the peak of the 10th level. Lin Fei would not miss out on the opportunity to choose a cultivation technique from the 9 great Taos. He had to choose at least one of the 5. It would be a waste not to choose. He might be useless, but others would be useful. Lin Fei came out very quickly. There were countless cultivation techniques of the 9 great Taos in the book repository pavilion, yet there were pitifully few body cultivation techniques. It was no wonder since the Tao of body cultivation was the least cultivated among the 9 great Taos. Lin Fei was merely using the Tao of body cultivation to conceal it. If he met an expert, he would use his prestige technique to deal with them. The Tao of body cultivation was secondary. Since he could use his prestige technique, why did he have to work so hard? Lin Fei would not easily give up on the strength of his fleshy body. Furthermore, he had reached the 7th level. Even if he stood there, ordinary cosmos gods could not break through his defenses. Returning to the residence of the Holy Church, Lin Fei prepared to leave the eternal universe. Reaching the 6th level of Cosmos God, Shuang was qualified to travel through the cosmos. He could never forget the memories in his mind. If it was possible, Lin Fei hoped to go back and take a look. Even if things remained the same but the people had changed, he could at least put an end to this thought. Ding! Host Lin Fei has stepped into the Cosmos God realm and gained the strength to fly across the great 1,000 cosmos. The system will be undergoing an update. The duration will be approximately 24 hours. The system's voice rang out in his head without any warning. Another update. Lin Fei's jaw dropped. This system was really weird. Now that he thought about it, it seemed that the system would be updated every time he advanced to a higher realm. Now that he broke through to the Cosmos God level, it was normal for the system to be updated. I wonder what will be updated this time. Lin Fei couldn't help but look forward to it. If the system disappeared that day, Lin Fei would really miss it. Lin Fei could afford to wait a day. 24 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei began to look forward to what the updated system would be like. Ding! System update complete. The system's voice sounded in his mind once again. Just like before, the system's voice remained cold and emotionless. Open the status panel. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei opened the status panel. It had been a long time since he last checked the status panel. Host, Lin Fei. Realm, 6th level Cosmos God. Prestige, 630 trillion. Simple. Extremely simple. Lin Fei was slightly startled when he saw the changes on the status panel. After the system update, this status panel was too simple. 630 trillion reputation. This string of numbers felt comfortable looking at it. Let me see what other changes the system has. After a round of inspection, Shuang confirmed that all the reputation skills were still there. The only difference was that he had cleared away some useless things previously. Currently, the entire system was very clean. There is actually a mission. Lin Fei soon discovered something. After the system update, there were no other changes. It was the system that gave out missions. Could it be that I can gain reputation by accepting missions? Lin Fei's eyes brightened. Currently, he had consumed a huge portion of his reputation. Just the consecutive tribulations would consume a frightening amount of reputation. If he kept going to the Eternal Secret Realm, Lin Fei did not think he could succeed every single time. That Immortal Sword Religion Master's sword technique was very tyrannical. Every time he consumed his reputation, it would be equivalent to him bleeding. A single Immortal Sword Religion Master was already like this. If there were a few more Religion Masters, the consumption would be unimaginable. Let me see if this is a reputation mission. He opened the mission. A series of missions appeared. 1-star mission, kill at least 10 elders of the church. Reward, 100 million reputation, 100 skill points. 1-star mission, kill a higher-up elder of the church. Reward, 50 billion reputation, 500 skill points. 2-star mission, dominate the eternal cosmos. Reward, 1 trillion reputation, 10,000 skill points. Looking at the mission, Lin Fei was dumbfounded. This 1-star mission is like this. System, are you kidding me? And this reputation, isn't it too little? Wait, what are these skill points for? Lin Fei did not understand what the system was doing. Host, after the system update, the host can use reputation to exchange for permanent skills. The system spoke again. Lin Fei was shocked. Skills can be exchanged for permanent skills. All along, the system's reputation skills were one-time use. Every time it was used, it would consume reputation. It can't be, it's so humane. Lin Fei hurriedly exited. After searching for a while, he finally saw a skill page. When he entered the page, there was nothing inside. It was empty. A one-time use skill could be made permanent. This was definitely a good thing. At least he did not have to worry about losing a lot of money when using it. After searching for a while, he clicked on the reputation skill page. At this moment, the skills inside were divided into levels. This was something that was not there before. 1-star skill, Sky-Splitting Hand, reputation 1 billion. 1-star skill, Substitution Talisman, reputation 10 billion. Able to swap one's true body. 2-star skill, Teleportation, reputation 5 billion. Able to move within the cosmos. 3-star skill, Single Blade Certain Death, reputation 20 billion. Able to kill anyone below the 3rd stage of Cosmos God with a single blade. 1-star to 9-star skills. Lin Fei was dazzled by the number of skills. These skills aren't cheap. Lin Fei inhaled a breath of cold air inwardly. I still have more than 60 billion reputation. If I were to use it to exchange for skills, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get much. System, aren't your skills too expensive? Lin Fei was speechless. Host, these skills are relatively cheap. If you wish to learn more skills, host has to work hard and complete the missions. You will soon understand the importance of reputation.